change your policies, right? In which case you would, but hopefully this core moral thing is still something you're trying to accomplish by the end, I guess. Does that make sense? These two things are used for different things. They shouldn't clash with each other. And when they start clashing with each other, you run into big problems. Joe Rogan roasts you on his latest podcast with Coleman Hughes. He's got to have you on now. Those are the rules, are they? Okay. Jesus. The Yee guy. I just think you're not utilizing Twitter to its fullest potential for reach. Nick Bundes even said his Twitter was more important than his YouTube. Well, that's because he gets banned from YouTube all the time, and the only platform he kind of has is Twitter. I mean, I tweet a bit. I don't know what else I would want to do on Twitter. I'm not sure. I also don't know. But I also don't even know how much other people use Twitter, because I feel like the size of the fan bases on Twitter are not as big as the follower count. I feel like everybody's bots. I'm not sure. I think my Twitter following is probably pretty big. I think when you see me on Twitter and you think that like, oh, he's just not building effectively on Twitter, that's what you're thinking. What's actually happening is, no, I'm just fighting against 50 billion people on Twitter. That's the issue. I don't know if there's any way to fucking Twitter Spaces. How the fuck would Twitter Spaces?
Your turn to ban.
Can you use Twitter Spaces on desktop
5 seconds
yet?
remaining.
Nico has botted against you multiple times. Yeah, he also, well, he was using the Gripers to do it. I don't know if he bots in his, own Discord or not, but. Twitter Spaces. Do you realize how big of a Twitter community you will make if you do this?
10 seconds remaining.
What's the best way to contact you as a regular viewer?
5 seconds remaining.
Probably just posting this somewhere. I can't really contact you anymore. Have you seen the outcry about the Israeli lavender system? I saw something about that earlier. That's like the AI thing that they're using. The problem is that like there's so many problems. It's the magic box theory that one viewer emailed me about. The less people understand about a thing, the more spooky. When people say that AI is making decisions on bombing, here's like why I intuitively or initially don't really care that much yet. It's because one thing this stems from a place of understanding computers,
prepare for battle,
and also ignorance at the same time. So whichever one.
It's in the bag, mate. Yeah, go on, you see if it's not. Open it up.
At the end of the day, I don't really know what the difference is going to be between like a sophisticated algorithm versus an AI that's like a specific AI. My guess is going to be in the early stages,
30 seconds
not
to
that
battle.
much. If anything, my guess is going to be sophisticated algorithms probably massively outperform a lot of AI still. That'd be my guess. So when people see AI machine as directing Israel's bombing, I think in their mind what they're thinking is beforehand, every single decision at every point was being made by a human at all points of time. Then they switched to AI. And it's like, holy shit. In reality, what's probably happening is there were a whole bunch of sophisticated algorithms that were deployed or employed in order to figure out like the targets and whatnot, and the truth was just like advertising garbage. Oh, the internet's like run by AI. There's so much AI. Yeah, kind of, but like before it was sophisticated algorithms, and the jump from sophisticated algorithms to kind of dumb specific AI is probably not that big of a jump. Now it'll get more sophisticated for sure, but just because it's AI, I don't necessarily think it makes it more scary or less scary than sophisticated algorithms. Right? Yeah. So this was AI versus AGI. We heard from anything AIs, and we have to move ourselves to the direction of calling real AIs AGIs. Yeah, maybe that could be it too. Actually, to be fair, could you call a sophisticated algorithm an AI? Could you call it a specific AI? I'm using specific AI, so this AI versus AGI.
You shall be scoured.
In a way, like, theoretically, you could build an AI with a kind of if-then statements, right?
Goodbye, if you dare. Coursing. Suffer. Phasing.
Each destroys was taught in the AI was LOL. Alright. The outcry is coming from the fact that apparently it allows a 100 civilian death rate. I believe this is the issue of it. There's no way anybody knows that, or that information is really but I do think that, but again, because we don't have good conversation.
Making mistakes.
There is an interesting conversation to be had about what should proportionality look like. But again, remember, reel this into your brain. Nobody really cares. Especially when they complain about civilian deaths. They don't care about that or anything either.
Yes.
If you were to say, for instance, let's say, okay, there are 30,000 civilian deaths. Israel says 8,000 of them are military. All right? Is that good? It's like, no, that's still 22,000 innocent people dead. It's like, okay. What if it was 1%? What if it was 15,000 civilians, 15,000 military? 1 to 1 in a highly urban environment is considered that ratio of civilian to military. Would that be acceptable? My guess is 1% of people that were saying before it was unacceptable would be 1% of less. I don't think anything will change at all. I think that all of these arguments are because they're not in service to the truth. They're in service to just wanting to stop the war, and then the ethics becomes a substitution for the epistemology. Okay, they're a real example, right? Rather than thinking like, okay, well, what's like the best way to critique a person's conduct in war? It becomes, well, the goal is actually simply to stop war, and now we're going to do all these other critiques in order to make this come to war. I think that's the issue.
So it must be.
Sort of true, but AI sometimes can do things no algorithm cannot. When we train AI, we are basically searching for an algorithm for a particular problem that is too complicated. Yeah, sure. Train your drones already use AI.
Self is under attack. Control.
Just the Guardian being a Guardian at the moment, I think Israel has conducted themselves very responsibly as much as they warrant they can.
Onward.
I mean, that kind of seems to be the case, but it's the problem is, again, it's so hard to compare. Because like, we have no comparisons, and people have no idea what any of these are. People don't, and there's so many other key things that, like,
So it must be. Onward.
Okay, sorry.
Must proceed. It will.
Did you give your opinion in the World Central Kitchen airstrike yesterday? Yes, I think all 8 worked.
Ever closer. Higher unity toward. Yes. Hand of Midas. Indeed. Futile creature. Always a wet denied. The self is brighter, yet more so. The self moves. Yes. Submit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
None escape the self. The self roams. Ahead. Justice. Self is under attack. Halt. No foe come near.
$250,000? Time to hop on that Medicaid. Jesus.
Your top tower has fallen.
Seeking. The self is because it believes it is. Hounding. Missing top. The self seeks. Ever forward.
What is
Doggedly.
Hold on. Please God no. Please God no. On
It
Discord,
will be.
can you not close DMs with an X on the side anymore? You have to right click.
Onward dominating.
God,
Gold claim.
right?
Toward 6
Is there an appearance that I had changed before?
Yes.
Why the fuck?
Sentinel.
I don't have an accent on the side.
Patrol. Stand firm.
Mine doesn't have it, I still have it. The weird thing is that if he does get the money, that would count as income and he'd be denied for Medicaid.
Yes.
What is the, that's kind of
Unison.
good. Oh, unless, can you take money for medical bills? Is that
Charge. Reconciliation.
otherwise? Tax deduction.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Guys, I put down these guys. This is about medically necessary. I don't know.
Sanity clause.
Always on my keep accent records. Huh. Maybe it is? I'm not sure actually.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My account profiles. You can have prone. Wait, what?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
The self stirs once more. Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Becomes greater glory. Primordial will.
Change avatar.
So must be. Power conduit. Always aware. Coursing. Ahead.
What is all this shit? What the fuck?
Yes. Ever closer. Halt. Denied. Self is under attack.
I'm supposed to have a guy called Soy Bite. Don't we do that on the Destiny book? I don't know. Is that channel not reading? I feel like there's not much. I feel like I don't see very many programming about this stuff. We need to do something about that. August. Preference. Show direction.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Victory walks upon a wire. The self must be fair. All must proceed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Silence is broken. Double kill.
No, I want the short term.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is the last survey. Well, Or no. I mean, Soybite I think works for the Destiny Clips channel. Just not how much music actually.
Splintered once more. The self seeks.
4 days ago, 5 hours ago.
The self roams.
Oh shit.
Spark of rift. Destruction. How self. Ouch.
That's my question on my list. This. Do I use 7 TV, guys? Are we still using those emails somewhere? What is
Your middle tower is under attack.
The self seeks. Seeking.
Deauthorize. What the fuck? Patreon? Do I use Patreon?
Patrolling.
No, I don't.
Killing spree. Indeed. The self expands. Must controls this power. All must proceed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A level ahead.
6 velocity?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
More services.
What about your YouTube channel? Oh shit. Did we get in trouble?
Yes.
I stopped YouTube shorts a while ago, but I was
Coursing.
Wait, who does the short thing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, what the fuck? What did Brand 6 months ago?
From fragments into fuller unities. Primordial will.
I feel like I was.
Phasing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stand here. Stand firm.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has been denied.
Aware. Ever forward. Really ever watch the YouTube. What the meta is you watch it and you get
super fucking triggered when the stream isn't exactly what you want to see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Then you go onto the subreddit and you complain. You never want to watch this stream. But don't ever watch the YouTube.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Turn all this shit off.
Fortune's changed.
Yes. Onward. Abide if you dare. Reconciliation.
X doesn't appear to close out
Ever
DM
forward.
Discord. This is a big deal. This is gonna fuck with my workflow. Hold on. Right click or long press on the DM depending on where you're at on desktop. No.
Ever closer.
Did they get rid of this? There's no shot. I have to right click now to close a fucking DM. I don't believe this. It's not possible. They
All
would
comes together.
Nobody wanted this change.
Yes. Self is under attack. Self is under attack. The self moves.
My Discord still has. Yeah, can I go to the B version? I don't want this. I don't want this test. Is there like a way to opt out of experimental testing or anything?
So must be. Balance the scale. Always power conduit. Haste. Primordial
Am I
will.
hidden by resolution? How wide is the Discord window? I tried that. I thought that. Good idea though, but I did do that. I expanded the window and it's still not.
Stand firm.
I know how anti-vaxxers felt.
In unison.
Check for updates.
Dynamic charge.
Mohammed Hijab has called you to multiple times. Listen, I want the face of the topic sure. I'm not doing religion.
Sparkling infusion. All must proceed.
Oh, they're back. Oh my god.
The arc approaches.
Somebody was fucking with me.
Coursing.
I know one of you Discord programmers was fucking with me.
Darkly phasing. Stricken. Quantum flip. Self.
FBI is investigating Fortnite player after he said this insane shit about. Wait, is this the thing we saw? Like,
The second soul.
opinion on vigilantism, hoping for more of the old school combat extraction services. SU2, low bud. Not a big fan of vigilantism.
Yes.
Love the problem.
Power.
Nice. Back out.
Say the key, I think it's at the beginning. Look at the data. Driving in a mountainside road. Nice. One side of audio. I like that.
Какая жизнь!
前方区间测速速限50公里。
Take heed.
what was none becomes one again.
Dire's structures are fortified.
By the way, Dan thinks that you can aim a microwave at somebody and it'd be the same as throwing this rocket. By the
The
way,
enemy's middle tower
That's what
has
Dan
fallen.
thinks.
Strengthen.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Onward. Seeking.
Fucking music, bro.
Yes.
Wait, was that a car being?
Moves.
Hopefully there's nobody in the back seat.
Alarm. The arc grows brighter. The border cracks. Suffer.
Oh, thank you for the IRS line.
Disunion. Abide.
Itemized deductions for here on A. You may be able to deduct sensible expenses
Will
during the
cease
taxable year to the extent that these expenses exceed 7.5%
Radiant structures are fortified.
These deductions, the deductions applies only to expenses not compensated by insurance or otherwise regardless of you receive the reimbursement.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has
Oh,
fallen.
okay, also. Okay, challenge time. Where is,
Your middle barracks has
anybody remember the website or the CSS settings or anything? Oh god. Which bot works on it? Somebody will have it. I believe
Yeah, is that annoying? No. I mean, it just... When I was on there, I really had no idea how it was going to end. I weren't there, so I had no idea what to expect. I wasn't expecting and I responded to it in the moment as I do. And I didn't expect it to go as viral as it did, but I think it's arguably quite more viral than anything I've ever done. It's hard for me to totally tell, but I just got people messaging me nonstop for 4 days after.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fight against itself cannot stand.
And at the same time, it seemed like
Your middle tower is under attack.
yes. Yeah, and that's their audience. Yeah. Well, their audience is not really their audience.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
in the beginning of this spot. No, those are after the one that we've gotten CSS for
But arguably, like, fans with real commitments, oh, these ladies are on point. Right. Because their moms taking their kids to school and
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Wait, 341 million. Wait, did I not hear it all? Or
don't have to name any names. Just
Thanks, Pillow.
of course, they do everything with agenda.
Yeah.
You know.
She came into it. It seems really wanting to
Yeah.
and I don't know how much research she had done into me. She claimed to have read my book twice, which almost certainly not true.
Yeah, that
Because she
doesn't.
was totally missummarizing.
When did the book come out?
February.
Yeah.
Very low, right?
Yeah,
Because
very low.
think of how many guests they have on their show,
How many
much
things you
time
have
she
to do?
has.
Family obligations. What is it, about 250?
Your
pages?
turn to
Something like
ban.
that, yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
But I mean, I might be wrong. I mean, do you have an audiobook available?
I do, yeah. I read it myself.
Maybe she did it at double speed.
Yeah.
Twice.
So I sounded like Ben Shapiro the whole time. Have you ever listened to Ben Shapiro on like 1.5 times?
No, it's gonna
I
be
have.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
I got the bot thing.
Ben Shapiro should debate Destiny.
Oh my god. I know they
Get the
did.
two of them
They,
together.
they did debate.
Did they really?
Yeah. They did. Who hosted them? Was it Lex?
Was it?
I could be getting that wrong, but I think Lex hosted the debate like 2 months ago.
Well, he had a debate a couple of months ago, but it was a Palestine.
No, that was separate. I also saw that.
10
Like,
seconds
yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, there you go.
That guy debates everybody.
Yeah.
It's so.
5
so
seconds
ridiculous.
remaining.
The Wikipedia search and then just starts going after this. He's
Yeah.
an expert.
Yeah.
It's just it was a fun time. It's
Yeah.
a really fun time.
Yeah.
A fun
It's
time for
entertaining.
watching people flail.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but the big problem with that show is that show has this very specific ideological bubble in which they operate in.
It's so crazy listening to these after reading chat talks about things.
So it goes.
Okay, I thought this was like some scathing indictment. It sounds like Joe just had like from like a shit. It's like, oh yeah, the guy like goes on Wikipedia and like translates
Prepare for battle.
flailing around like that. Sounds like he doesn't know any of my stuff. But I don't think he's not even like having like a strong opinion about me. It's just like meandering.
Such power.
30 seconds to battle.
Silence. Pain and inevitable. There's another one.
Fresh off the Chris Williamson show. Behind the scenes, my biggest production ever.
Big day, man. And I thought, right, the rest of it. We've only got 2 scenes, and we're going to cycle through them both. Wait for the guests' time and get through and matches and get
The
started.
battle begins.
But it's wild. The environment was
Say what?
and then shade everything up and we'll be in a new place. So I think that's the only way that we can do it. So we're like, this is like a live performance. It's like threading the needle of like, right, Tim, and don't forget, like when I step 1 step to the left, like you need to go to the right.
This is what happens when technology has an attitude. The DMX.
And Unreal Engine 5.
It's just so it's like an interactive for the podcast. Just add that to the show. I guess it's cool. It's novel.
I'm under attack. This
Did I start with? Start with CSS. Or did I do a chat overlay and then change it back? What did you do?
like shapes in this.
Starting from. Show me old Destiny. Oh, created by.
Things are rarely as they seem.
Joe Rogan loves political ball and strikers, so he's parroting their points, so he really experts when he talks about. Oh, sure. That's like, I think that talking point is now pretty common amongst the.
Stars within. I see. chosen of us.
That's the same Coleman who said at the back and forth in one.
I challenge this.
Oh god. CEOC. Why did you guys buy that company? First and foremost, I'm a product person.
I see the way to the fray. I just might. Well studied. I might say that. Such contain such power. War. So it goes. So I have sworn. Yes. So be it. You have called death upon yourself. As comes shield imaginable. Indeed. Fight me! Kill. I see.
Oh my god, officer, your car is unlocked. Hey, yo, that upgrade is unlocked. Go get a Yep, it's unlocked. Yep, all good, all good.
Like shapes in mist.
I don't know that guy.
Very cunning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Muslims bring Sneeko to the park to embarrass himself. He knows nothing, featuring Anada. Or Amanda.
Your top tower is under attack.
Какая жесть!
It's mine.
Cunning. Mark me well.
We serve the
There's gonna be Power Tool OCR. Wait.
Things are
Power Tool.
as they seem.
Does this read text from a image?
As counsel. Wicked sick.
Where? Snipping tool can copy text. Wait, how?
I ride to my house.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle
Wait,
tower
didn't copy.
has fallen.
Oh no.
I
on a little bit. Can I have a little bit for the cameras? I don't know, you just give us your views on Christianity and we'll just talk about them. We're not going to debate, we can just dialogue if you like. Okay.
So I
I'm an Eastern Orthodox.
What does that mean? So a lot of Orthodox.
Yeah, because
follow me.
well, that's
I travel.
well, Eastern is referred typically to the fact that the East and West have a split central support between what the Roman Catholic Church and the Eastern Church. We call ourselves particularly Eastern Orthodox to distinct us from Oriental Orthodox in Israel, Armenia, the Orthodox Jews. Just to point out the distinction between Oriental Orthodox in Arabic, but then Oriental Jews is the same word. So we only say it in English to the conversation.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, there's no way.
Monster kill.
This is fucking hideous.
So it goes.
I thought it was the whole background was all connected. It wasn't like
Study.
it didn't have these like breaks or whatever, did it?
So it goes.
Or actually, wait, hold on.
Such power.
Maybe we can start from this one. This is literally the worst place for the religions who don't know anything. It's literally the worst. Yeah, you never want to go into like a specialty debate or oh wait, maybe did we give them a last to see if that's what I was using? Or did we Good. Wait, but how do we do this?
Is under attack.
It is.
Wasn't nice.
Lost a treat.
You'll never know.
I'll just be basic stuff like this.
My understanding of death.
Don't worry, we're just having a little... Yeah. No, come. I wanna have a little dialogue with you, man. I'm not trying to... I'm trying to hear your views on Christianity. You normally have a lot to say on your...
I see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who did Jesus pray to?
The Father.
Very kind.
Well, there's more... Because there's more than one hypostasis.
Oh, he's doing the Trinity? God, how can you do this? Oh god, it's like the most obnoxious thing about that. Kept fucking with it. I said it was newborn. I wonder. What are we like initially? Okay, we have a pure background, right? A pure black background.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Shapes in mist. Such more unlikely.
That's huge text and dash shadow. Okay, but
Mild.
something, I mean, if I'm using
the furnace and beware. I might say that.
That text looks by the background of the body.
So it goes.
We're going to type like body here. Oh wait,
Is your plan scouts?
54 10. Why can't I do the motion? Oh, okay. So
yes.
Okay, font size 26, exclamation important. We've got text shadow, 220, line. New lines or whatever.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Like shapes in mist.
It doesn't.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
All I do, I
should say so. Just like
enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Enemy's bottom barracks has The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Chosen.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's the closest number?
Dire victory.
Is 37 or 38? 37 times 9. 38 times 9. 342. 342 divided by 9 times 16.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
608 by 342. Okay. Close. That's fine. Right click. Filters. No, transform. That's what I'm saying. So chat here is going to be 608 live.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
These don't look the same. Why are they not the same?
5 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
I clicked and dragged this. So we're going to have to transform. There we go. Alright, these two guys. These are one thing. Nice. then I need
Beatty and Mortimer. We're kind of a package deal.
You think if I give you $100,000 you can build this device and I donate it to you?
Prepare for battle.
I don't think it's that difficult, right? Like you have a sword.
Yeah, I reckon.
You have very easy focusing. You just have parabolic
artillery on the move.
You can generate like collimated beams with that. You can control by.
Let's have a look.
30 seconds to battle.
Lickety split.
Like where focus will be, like how far, like 30 meters, 50 meters, 100 meters.
Do you think there's somebody I'm just
We'll
having a question
get
from chat, or this guy's made a statement, but he says that in response to the Kleistron things,
This ain't no
that these are high-power microwave things, but it's difficult to make these highly directional.
I'll make a tray
Is it
on the
trivial
way.
to make any wave directional, or something harder to
The
make
battle
directional, or
begins.
not, or?
On a tear.
These guys I'm not sure.
Or by
Make stuff without them. But I mean, as long as you have
Look
a
at
point
his
source,
waddle.
some sort of point source, which would give you like a spherical wave, then
You
you
don't
can
need roads. Say hello to my little friend. That's right.
single mirror.
On the dusty trail.
This slice onto the middle. You can shoot at the mirror.
It's like we're going whole hog, Mortimer.
Wave in kind of any way.
Making peace.
I mean, the question is, what would
I
it be?
could
used
mosey.
for?
Eat piss.
I don't see any other use than just fucking with I don't think any other country besides Russia would do.
Take the back way.
That's just stupid.
Well, why? I mean, I imagine there could be a million potential applications, right? Like medically, or for
Moving.
or some science experiment or some shit. I think possible.
Enough chat,
So
John.
that part actually, I mean,
When they call a big eye. No, you don't get two cookies every time now, Mortimer. One more step. This is how your cookie crumbles.
cavities there. You have like big ass Kleistron and you found like
I'll mosey on over.
kilowatts, megawatts in that. You found the whole cavity and then like
Should we hurry?
So definitely this would have use, but a weapon
Giddy
that
up.
would be
Kick back down.
That would be my that'd be my assumption. But I was just curious.
I'll enjoy the ride.
I guess for my part of the group, if you understand the waves and stuff, like shooting stuff through multiple layers, trying to get a piece to actually hit.
Mortimer
a certain
will get
place,
us.
and then
Slow down, bushwhackers.
make it as far as you can go,
Yeah.
and have some impact, but not so much that you ever leave a mark, but enough that you would cause some sort of internal damage. It seems like something you could do, like in a lab, with incredible
And that's
instruments,
just
where everything's extremely something like this out of the field would be really, really difficult, or almost impossible, unless you have like the opportunity to prepare your attack site ahead of time, with like extensive measurements, because that feels like.
Fight cold and hit the spot. Oh, that hurt. I'm in for it. Surrender. I'll give you hot
so waste energy just
Pray you only see the
and
sweet
then I would
side.
have,
On the
system
shoot.
with, that would detect infrared thermal radiation, so I
Making
can
tracks.
target the person that I want to have headache, right?
To pay dirt.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I'm also not 100% sure even on the like I guess unfortunately there's like a biology question and it's kind of like you 100% sure. Are you aware of, is it possible to microwave a person's head in such a way to cause traumatic brain injury, but there's no discernible markings on the outside or anything that's actually like crazy foreseeable? Or
I have no idea. I have no idea about biology. The only ever something that I I don't know what the effect of micro-installation would be on the body or
This
how
way,
much
Mortimer.
power you would need for it. I think it's feasible based on the fact that
Well,
but I imagine that you could take this device
here we go again, Mortimer. Let's ride. In you go. You gonna spin that smoke wagon?
But you're talking about like you could set up a neighboring room in advance?
You ought not to have done that.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. For that, I would believe. Yeah, if you had the ability to do that in advance, then I think this is very believable. Yeah, especially if you're shooting through just like a single wall, where you know the material. Yeah, I would definitely believe that. Yeah.
Ow, that
But these guys are supposedly shooting this like outside of embassies and cars and stuff.
Which way,
without, like,
Mortimer?
tons of equipment on it.
So if it's
Get a load of it. You bet.
especially like how
Wait along. Stop! Don't sneak up on me like that, Abaddon! Sometimes he goes where he wants.
I think that there are easier ways
Nice and easy. You want a piece of me?
Okay, well, I appreciate the.
I ain't looking for feedback.
Yeah,
Cross
fine.
lots. Grab the apple. Woo! In the powder game.
You threw a chicken breast into a microwave
He'll
for 2
find
seconds. You
his
don't see any
way.
damage or burn marks. You are, however, inducing tissue damage internally by heating up the muscle.
They're onto us. He's a cookie combustion.
It's all the same material, isn't it?
What do you need?
There's still pretty links in the comments that you basically link
I'm
shit.
sorry,
No, I clicked the thing that you linked yourself. You keep saying like explains it in this paper, and the problem is then I read the whole thing and I'm like, okay, why the fuck did I switch my side? The microwave auditory effect. Okay. Does this paper have to do with chronic, long-term, or traumatic brain injury events related to the microwave auditory effect, or is it just another paper you're looking at that says, like, oh, when people are exposed to microwaves, it causes things?
Dire structures are fortified.
Is this what you're linking me, or?
Don't mind if you do. What is it? Ow, that hurts.
Your skin is largely water. How would it affect internal without burning?
The enemy's
Well, I think it would burn
middle
your skin
tower has
somewhat, but I
fallen.
don't know if your skin is as like H2O dense as like your blood or your organs. I'm not sure. I would imagine the inside is a little bit more dense, but I also don't know how well microwaves pass through skin without heating it either. I'm not sure.
We'll put them notions behind us. I'll enjoy
The
the
microwave auditory
ride.
effects and associated pressure waves could potentially render damage to brain tissues to cause lethal or not. Okay, so then the answer is no. This doesn't actually. Okay.
Which way, Mortimer?
Water content in muscle and soft tissue is higher than skin. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah.
He'll find his way. Bounty!
Misread. First paragraph, last sentence. That's what I just.
By the by.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
On the dusty trail.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
On your fingertips. Well, great
extremely source generous waves that propagate through the domain and meet the defense pattern. Oh, so maybe Mark can throw waves. Oh wait, this is super. It's only small.
Pteranodon.
Always going to be
Here's my bone stick.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Whatever sign for you.
To pay dirt.
This isn't gonna tell us, is it?
I could mosey.
It's too short.
Food heating radiation.
Bounty.
If your skin is 105 degrees, you
Mortimer
barely
will
feel
get
it,
us
but if
there.
your brain was that temperature...
Your top tower is under
I
attack.
don't know...
I'll mosey on over.
Selfish.
Well, that's good. Eat to perfection. Giddy up. I'll make it.
I don't know if you can singularly heat just the brain
Hello.
without doing it incredibly rapidly. I don't know if that's possible.
Moving.
Because, so, like, if you've got blood flowing
Four
all through
by
your body,
four.
your body's like, in a way, it's like a giant radiant, right? Blood flow through brain.
Time to get. Nope. Goes to show you can't know everything.
Thanks.
Now discuss the blood supply of the brain.
Let's ride.
The internal carotid arteries supply the brain with the vegetables,
Arm yourself.
while the vertebral
Wouldn't the point be that you keep... You get 5 degrees of instantaneous heating without shooting an incredibly powerful... That would also be... Hold on, real quick. Gamify me. Yo, chat, this is something I know a lot about, and Destiny's saying things constantly that are wrong. I believe him on stuff that I know nothing about, but is he doing the same thing about stuff? Gamify me. What am I saying right now that's wrong? 100%. Go. Or you're getting perma banned. Go ahead. Tell me what I'm saying that's confidently wrong. Let me know. We're waiting. We're all waiting for you. Gamify me.
top
In YouTube.
That's my scatter gun. Let's have a look-see. Got another thing coming. Take the bat. Let her rip.
The long-term damage after a certain delayed period of time is a red flag. Yeah, go on.
Should we hurry?
But there might be like some mechanism at play that I'm just not aware of. Like, so like for instance, I think that it would take extreme amounts of energy and can't be housed in portable.
Now you see me? This way, Mortimer.
That what would take extreme amounts of energy?
Grab the ammo.
What did I say would take an extreme amount of energy? I said to keep the brain up to a deadly level to where you're dying from your brain with a microwave beam. That seems like it would take and not even an extreme amount of energy, like you can't have it portably. It would be an extreme amount of energy with also burning the skin. That's what I was saying. You retarded fuck. Do you not understand English?
Quit your yammering. Eat this. Sure as a gun. Put some shine on it.
middle cerebral arteries supply most of the lateral surface.
Artillery on the move.
Before splitting into the middle and anterior cerebral arteries,
You bet.
internal carotids give rise to the anterior choroidal arteries, which supply a number of different structures, and the posterior.
Oh, we'll get there. Eat up.
I'm seeing so much contradictory shit on the wiki page, but RS is trying to theories. Because I don't even think of people that it seemed like when they were doing medical studies, they
Your
claimed they
bottom
had
tower is under attack.
stuff. They couldn't find any injuries. But then somebody else has recovered traumatic brain injury, like, oh, must have been caused by migraine.
Your middle tower is under your middle tower has fallen.
You are ignoring the focus. I do understand English. Okay, good for
Your middle tower is under attack.
you. You don't need to heat anything until it is burnt. A few degrees
Your
are enough to
middle tower
majorly
is
fuck up
under
the brain.
attack.
That's why
Your
you can get
middle
a
tower has
sunstroke.
fallen.
Never fight on an empty stomach.
Does a sunstroke mean only your hot?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I thought for a sunstroke, doesn't your entire body get hot? You have an internal temperature as high.
Forced feeding, that boy on your spine.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
When I say that, I don't see how it could just affect the brain. I can bleach one, thanks. This is what I need. Okay. Okay, thank you. Lumi CR, okay? Thank you. Okay, you gave an answer responding to the fucking objective. You overestimate the inside the body, especially when
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Okay, that might be true. That might be the case. That maybe inside, I don't know how. That's why I was looking at blood work. I don't know how quickly heat can dissipate from an individual organ. My assumption would be quickly, because
your middle barracks are under
my
attack.
assumption would be that metabolic activity
Your middle barracks has
a
fallen.
decent amount of heat, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe metabolic activity doesn't. And I know a lot of metabolic activity happens in the brain. My assumption would be that blood can carry away from the brain relatively efficiently, which is why I don't know if you can heat the brain up without blood carrying that heat away quick enough, without using a very powerful thing that would also just cause obvious damage. That would be my If you say something retarded, I'm sorry. Do you think the USA has the bandwidth currently to defend Taiwan, and do you think it will be by the end of the decade? I mean, we get the bandwidth, so it's also a matter of you have a fever, it affects your whole body, but the danger comes from your brain. Yeah, but the fever is for your entire body, but I think your brain just, the brain is what has the lowest tolerance for high temperatures, right?
Your top tower is under attack.
Honestly not believe that a weapon like this is powerful for
Your top tower has fallen.
Well, fuck me, with AI, maybe, bro. I didn't consider that. Would you give a ballpark percentage check where you're at with this Kavana figure? Even like Kavana figure makes it small, I give it 20. But it being like a directed energy weapon, that up to 20-30%, like 90% of employees like 100% or less.
Nice and easy. Mystics have.
Your top tower is under attack.
Scythe of Vice.
Why?
Now finally, testing the
I can mosey. What a kick. On the dusty trail. A secret ingredient shouldn't be mixed with certain things. Stir the pot.
I didn't watch, obviously we haven't seen the rest of this video. He would need to
Your
direct
bottom
these, right? Doesn't he
tower is
lose a
under
lot
attack.
of the energy here by
Yeah.
having just come up, but maybe he already.
I pretty quickly got bored of
How's my aim? Let lickety split!
Almost as if this isn't that dangerous.
By the by.
Why would a wave with enough
Your
energy
bottom
in
tower
brain
is under attack.
necessarily damage the skin? One has a lower tolerance for heat. Because you would have to heat the brain quick enough that the brain is
Your
increasing
bottom
degrees
tower
of
is under
temperature
attack.
before the blood can carry the heat away.
Wait along.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, we'll get there.
But what if I moved it east?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Which way, Mortimer?
But what if it was, you guessed it, even closer?
He'll find his way.
This was going to take longer than I expected. Removing the outer shell of the microwave absolutely
Making tracks. That's one they call them a bridge. They can't all be one. I guess they took it first.
Even a few degrees difference.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Which is impossible to direct microwave itself.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Maybe I'm or I'm not explaining myself. Clearly I'm not explaining myself. This is okay. Here's the head. Alright? Here's the head. Here's the brain. Okay?
Your middle tower is under attack.
The skin will be damaged or burned, we'll say at 130 degrees Fahrenheit. The brain will be severely damaged at 105. Okay? I understand what you're saying. Now, okay? Now you're saying, real quick.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Sure.
My question is,
your middle tower is under attack.
Can you heat the brain fast enough to get it to 105 before the blood carries away the excess heat? All right? Can you heat it fast enough to damage it without the beam being so powerful that it also damages the skin? But when I say that, half of you in chat keep saying, but the skin has a temperature that burns hard. You keep saying that retarded fucking thing. Okay? You keep saying that stupid fucking sentence, alright?
That's the long and short.
The brain and the head, this is not a closed system, okay? It's part of a larger system, the whole body, that dissipates heat. If you were just heating a brain, just this, I agree that you could theoretically heat this up to a level that would damage it before you could even feel it on the skin. I agree with you there. I agree. But that's not my question. My question is, can you heat it up fast enough before the excess heat is carried away to the rest of the body without damaging the skin? That's the question. Does that question make sense? Holy shit! I don't know how many people keep typing heat brain low temperature and the skin. I don't know why you keep saying that. Holy shit! The thing with the damage is that some proposed mechanisms don't.
I just think he knew of. Yeah.
The Curious Case of Ronnie Radke. That's 4 hours. Internet's worst predator. Mama Max, right?
10 seconds remaining.
Watches Tom Dart
5 seconds remaining.
Hello.
Just Minx embarrasses herself to Tom. Oh boy.
Hello?
What's up, Just a Minx?
Am I live on stream?
You're live on stream.
Where? Kick? YouTube?
Why would I be on Kick?
Because that's how you act.
I don't gamble. I act like I'm on Kick. What does that
Snapfire! Okay, you want fun? You want to bring, Slicker?
Good. I want to talk to you.
Okay, we're gonna bring Slicker.
Prepare for
We
battle.
have to bring Slicker.
Just for a second, and then you can kick him. How about that? Yeah. Deal. Great.
Okay, tell you what. We can add Slicker if you tell me about 2.
Okay, so.
You can add him first.
Yeah, there we go.
He's not answering. We don't know, bro.
He's gonna answer, I'm sure.
30 seconds to battle.
On the prod.
I'm not misdirecting Ivan. Not like that.
If you don't want to
Kickbacks down.
Answer that board.
So this is the. Can you believe he fucking
4x4.
We were just talking about you, Slicker.
Oh my god, I'm not forever known as a scammer.
No. Talks like corpse.
The battle begins.
In the powder game.
You don't look like. Then.
I'm under attack!
Live.
What do I have to send a
Hey,
link?
Dirt.
You just trust that I'm on live stream right now?
No.
Okay. I'll
Yo, Ming.
send a link.
You're not live. I'm
Crosslots.
not looking. I don't see you live.
I'm live. I just sent it. But, Minx, what did you want to talk
This
about?
ain't no hayride.
Okay. I was wrong. You are live. Where's your chat? I want to talk to your chat.
I don't want to read my chat.
Time
I want
to
talk
get.
to you, chat.
No. Don't be rude to them.
Look at his waddle.
Alright. Can we talk about you now?
Well, see about that.
Yeah,
Oh, he's just like. Oh, I see you guys.
Get some!
Hey, chat.
Oh no, you covered you.
Break out. Oh, that hit the spot. First the blast. I'll bake a tray on the way.
No man, you stupid adult YouTube bro.
You don't have YouTube
Eat
Premium?
this! I'll enjoy the ride.
Anyway, let's work.
Here's my boomstick.
Yeah, no,
Well, here.
No, dude, I was trying to ask her about.
Mink took the gay. Mink
Run and gun.
Good.
Can I expose you in that I think you're gay, Minx?
Okay.
Water in the
expose me,
gulch.
Slicker.
She's not gay.
No,
No, I
I-
DMs I saw.
Really? I could never see Mink on a. Never see that.
I couldn't see her on it, but I could see her wanting to be.
Yeah,
Does that make
it's
sense?
weird. Like even when I was there, she wouldn't even be down for like a little quick time. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe she just want to have sex with you.
First. Got you in that one, Slicker. Got you in that one.
Chill out.
Let's have a look see. Arcane boots.
That was fun. Thank you for that. You gave me good
This
memories.
way, Mortimer.
Wow, well, mom's life. That reminds me. Okay. Anyway, can we say something about we shouldn't talk about it. Come on.
Sure as a gun.
We shouldn't talk about it. People talk about dead people all the time.
I know, but like.
Packing iron.
We don't know everything. Thanks, Michael.
You might be surprised how far little kindness goes. Sometimes he goes At least we weren't
Okay, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it. I asked you. Okay, how about this? We'll chat when I finish this game. Because I got it. You can bring up all the
it! Fucking iron!
Okay, don't be mine. I think that's where I
Mortimer, you should have.
I just want to know what happened.
You bet. Artillery on the move.
You're just gonna make another tweet.
Packing powder.
Well, actually, you probably won't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice and easy. We'll call that
To be clear,
hash.
my main goal is not to expose James.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That put fats in the fire. Packing
Once
iron.
again, like I don't want to expose him. You know, respect on.
Grab
on
the apple.
blood of- What would you rather say?
He was a nice person.
Do you think he has?
Yes, he definitely did.
Okay. Do you?
I can't see your breath anymore.
What do you think about these other? Because okay, James claims there was a criminal investigation. Government.
We'll put them notions behind us.
There's no proof of this one.
Hey, dirt.
I've been told about it, but what is your?
They weren't closing in. The thing is, he just had beef with Two Mad for ages, and
Like
the
still.
moment that he saw
Nice
him,
and
he was
easy.
happy about it.
But he claimed he spent $100,000
Don't rush me.
on what I assume is a private investigator.
Four legs a churning.
You don't pay the police.
Yeah, no, he just
Your middle tower is under attack.
he did.
Guns blazing. What they call
Your top tower is under attack.
Seems like that guy might have talked about the talk.
On.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Burns, doesn't it?
It's very encouraging.
I mean, did you investigate? Look at my streams. Two Mad used to call me like 40 times a day. Every single day, and this is kind of the saddest part of it. Where
Your bottom
it went
tower
on
is
for
under
a week,
attack.
And on Monday,
I'll refrain from Mortem. Say,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
what do you need legs for? On the prod. He's a combustion engine. Should we
Your
hurry?
middle tower is under attack.
Always did it the right way.
And then it turns out,
My way. Wait
I find out
along.
Wednesday, Thursday,
Your
that he
middle
just
tower
beat
has fallen.
in his house.
Get along.
Yeah. It is sad that we don't do everything.
Perhaps it
Nothing to do with those things. People can't be. Thankfully, he's not going to hurt them anymore, but it's still sad that he's dead.
No, he. I'm gonna try words. It's like. Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
never find on an empty stomach. He'll find his way.
Meet me here.
Let's ride.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You do know I used to play games with him like 5 years ago. He did used to want to. He used to say.
Well, he
insults many times.
Wait, right something for you too.
Yeah, too.
No, you don't get two cookies every time now, Mortimer. One more suffice.
No, he said on my stream many times.
Giddy up.
Twitch, he was like, bro, Archie, I want to kiss that.
Why the butt?
But bro, body's has got some eyes.
Get that out of your system.
I'm so sorry. Minx, listen.
Alright, okay.
Please
My
call
turn.
me.
We'll get
Bye,
there.
Tom.
You're leaving? That's all I get. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be. Yeah, just
Sure.
Yeah, but you don't.
Good for close quarters.
What do you mean?
Draw
It's like he was just talking about jerking off and just trying to figure out if he's gonna leave or stay. I guess one of the bigger questions to me would be why James claimed you interfered in the investigation. It seems to me.
Your
for the
top
most part, all
tower
you
is
did
under
was
attack.
Answer phone calls from Too Bad. That was about it. He also,
I'm
I
in
think,
for
claimed
it.
that you encouraged
Hey,
him.
no, I only answered like 2 calls.
You answered. But he claimed you interfered with the investigation.
Move right with love. In the fire. Go down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Artillery on the move.
So personally, when I don't know, but when like you have like
You can just say
police
the police.
It's in Burbank. Oh, already said it.
Alright.
I live in Burbank anyway. Everybody, move on. I reported it to the police the first time. This was before.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
When they kept
Your
calling me,
bottom
and I was
tower
like,
has
and they're
fallen.
Like, nothing we can do until anything happens. And then the night.
Oh, I'll feel that one tomorrow.
It's scary, and I had friends come to the police station and they confiscated it.
Run and gun.
So I don't. Sorry, I'm getting off track.
Right for you too.
No, I don't.
Which way, Mortimer?
To do that, if that makes sense.
Aim when your fingers itching. When they call him a big eye.
Why did he have like a fixation?
Making tracks.
Really well,
We used to be friends. Like, all my lover and like.
Your top tower is under attack.
I know.
There's nothing he can do. I've experienced that before.
He's probably like bring me down with your chat. That's what he does, isn't it?
Bring you down in VR chat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Isn't he like a VR tuber?
Yeah.
Give me a hole.
Why was he so
Where's the
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've like a case now. So I build a case. I'll pay for this. I'll do this. Scare it too mad. Too long. Oh my god. Somebody's doing this on my. No, I'll do it anyway. Well, yeah, I'll say it anyway. But that's my opinion.
Time to dance with them what brought me.
I have messages with James Skinny Sauce.
Steady on the hurricane.
Well, I'm not going to
Mortimer.
What do you mean he's scared? He spent $100,000 still couldn't get that.
On the dusty trail.
Exactly. That's what's scary about it. He spent $100,000.
He ain't staring. Like my scattergun.
So can you imagine what?
Never too old alerts don't need roads.
True, but it's
Radiant
not illegal.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Do you think James Key is nice?
I think he's just
Bomb and get
regretting
from
his
cloud.
decisions,
Sure
if
as a
that
gun.
makes sense.
Well, what I can say is documents.
This way, Mortimer.
I
Nope.
have stories. Make him think of
I'll enjoy the
At the
ride.
very least, like the dumbest people alive. The worst.
Your top tower is under attack.
He had an agenda. He was helping I think there was one. It was for everyone's personal gain. And then Dom and then like that, how he came with like like that's what pisses me me off. His tweet that came out about Tumad when he passed away, he was like, I can finally talk about it, when it had been spoken about by the victim and by himself and others. It was bullshit.
Well, he's also very paranoid. He claims in those initial tweets, you probably remember he posted a picture of the bullet hole and he posted like the police outside his house and he implied that basically Tumad shot him.
All right, let's settle this like civilized killers.
Tumad shooting that gun.
Water in the
or
gulch.
in the swatting. And then in his civil suit.
Pray you
basically
only
has to
see
admit
my
that this is
sweet
circumstantial.
side.
Both those things happen.
In the powder game, he picks. You bet.
Well, I'll put it this way. Don't you think if somebody's shot
Your top tower is under attack.
and also
Hit back down the hatch. How's my aim? Simply save life. I reckon. You bet. Surrender, and I'll give you a treat. Yeah, that's the stuff.
You what it is?
Grab the apples.
No, I said it. Here's what it is.
Perseverance.
Oh, I'm sorry that you.
I could mosey. Lickety split. Get along. Sure as a gun. I'm in for it.
Trump is the go. Oh, I thought you said Trump. You said throwing potatoes.
This way, Mortimer.
Your accent is impossible.
Nice and easy. Notice, Mortimer's got his own.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait for it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the move.
Stop. Stop. Don't say that.
That's a hit plan.
Let's ride.
I'm gonna.
I'll enjoy the ride. He'll find his way.
The other one.
In the powder game.
I like 2 white powers and hit the
Moving.
You know what it is.
What happened on that stream? the
Rehab
other day?
your card.
Don't need roads.
What you say?
What happened on that stream? the other day?
In you go. Hell fills the belly. I'm under attack. Run and gun.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I don't know, bro. Go jerk off. At least that's that apartment.
To pay dirt.
It's a ball
Then put some shine on it.
That's when you're.
Yeah.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm ready. Dusty trail.
Anyway. All day. I'm wearing a diaper.
Mortimer will get us there.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Evil. Which way, Mortimer?
But like, give me like the answer.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This is getting too
Time
real.
to get.
We're getting too real right now. We need to bring it back.
Water in the gulch.
Okay. James.
Sure.
Talking about James.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On the shoot.
But I'm saying like everything you're saying is like.
Pickbacks down.
Is this the Marvel Universe of the free online?
I'll mosey on over.
They separated my boxes, so I don't know my fucking shot.
Fields. Wait along.
Maybe we should show the physical law today. I don't know. Tom got grouped live method. Desk, can you make cam bigger? Thanks. How much bigger? Have you done the Towers of Hanoi? The object of the game is
Your
all the
middle
bits
tower
so
is under attack.
cannot place
Radiant
larger
structures
bits
are
on
fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
What in tarnation was that? Making tracks.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
I ain't looking for
Should actually like
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't go off half-cocked.
the guy, the big anti-SJW dude made a movie. Hold on.
What do you need legs for? Trigger fingers itching. By the by.
Going out.
On the prod. Should we hurry? Yeah, I reckon.
Last year, one of your CIA shepherd infiltrated.
Making tracks. Time to get. Take the back way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the shoot. I could mosey. Wait along. Water in the gulch. Which way, Mortimer?
You were foolish enough to send spies into my country.
Moving! On the dusty trail.
Epic. Oh, shit.
Triple kill!
Sure as a gun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hit back style. He ain't that'll wrinkle your spine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Boots of travel. I'm in for it.
This? Is he just previewing the trailer? Or is the whole
That's right.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
In the powder
The
game.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
4K! Yes.
Grab the apple.
Doing what most studios can't figure out.
4 legs a churning.
Sorry, 13 days ago, and that for like his channel. Damn.
Well,
Like the
he.
least viewed video. I was kind of hoping people would be hyped for it.
I'll mosey on
Maybe you should
over.
include in the title, like, directed by the critical.
Artillery on the move.
Sorry, did he say Madame?
You bet. Packing iron. To pay dirt. By the by.
This is a very aggressive soundtrack.
Get along. I'm your huckleberry.
TikTok.
They'll find
Car flag. Why are you watching it?
you too.
Now that his channel's not back.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Why do we? I don't. Like, I've never enjoyed watching videos. I mean, the players involved are fun.
And the best part, dessert's already.
Okay. What did we say we were going to do next for this? Crime? The murder trial? What's the point of watching that murder trial? A guy killed somebody. He's probably in the wrong for doing it. Is there a controversial take that somebody could even give about this? A lot of right-wingers are defending him? Is that why there were so many retards in my two chats defending him yesterday?
The other group you'll hear a lot about is Nikolai and his group. Some of these folks you'll hear.
Oh, ha! We're having no volume today. Nice. Sound fixer, Chrome. Okay. Is this what I was using before?
As Jeff Waterman said, my name is Tom Anderson. It's our duty to prove beyond a reasonable doubt he's guilty of all charges. You're going to hear in this trial that Nikolai
Good troll. A+ troll. Whoever runs this courtroom, A+.
I said it was self-defense. But there's a video of what happened. You can see the video. You can see the sequence of events. You're gonna hear a lot in the video. You're gonna hear people yelling at Nikolai over 20 times, some version of "get away, go away." You hear the boys, the teenagers yelling, get away from us, get the fuck away, get back, get away from us, walk away.
Can somebody give me their Discord? Can we fix this audio? We need better mics here. This is just not acceptable.
You're gonna hear that there's another group of tubers, adults, who hear this and come over to help the boys. You're gonna hear them yelling, go, get your ass and go. Get your ass and go. Go. You're gonna hear that Isaac's group and the group of adult tubers, I'll probably refer to them as the Carlson group throughout the trial, didn't know each other. Still don't know each other. You're gonna hear from both of those groups testify about what they saw. You're gonna hear that there's 6 victims in this case. One that was punched, 5 that were stabbed, and you're going to hear from all those victims except Isaac Schumer. That's because on July 30th of 2022, Nikolai killed. It was the summer before Isaac's senior year of high school. He was living in Stillwater, Minnesota with his mom, stepdad, brother, and stepsister. He was looking forward to going to college after high school. The photo on his left is his last school photo from his junior year of high school. The photo in the middle was his last birthday. He went out to celebrate at a restaurant with his family when he was 17. The photo on the right, he's showing off the new trailer he bought to his mom for his new car detailing business. On July 3rd, 2022, the next day, the weather was in the 80s, perfect sunny day for football. You'll see body cam that it was busy. There was a lot of tubers on the river. Isaac was
Tubers? Really?
Alex Vang, Juan Cockfield.
These comments are trolling me, right? LOL, remember when Destiny said a knife was way more dangerous than a katana? That's gotta be a troll comment. It must be. It must be.
Brandon Leiter. And the last photo is Isaac. His friends call him Bike. These are, you'll see, this is how they were dressed when they were on the river. These are screen grabs from that day. The other group you hear a lot about is the Carlson group. The only one who was stabbed out of Isaac's group was Isaac. The rest of the people stabbed and punched from the Carlson group. Riley Madison was stabbed. Dante Carlson was stabbed. Martin was stabbed. Tony Carlson was stabbed. Madison Coleman was punched. The other group you'll hear a lot about is Nikolai and Nina's group. Some of these folks you'll hear more about than others, like Ariel. You'll see him in the video of the incident. Gilma, I expect you'll hear a testimony from her. Eric Von Williams, you may see in some body cam.
When does the defense give their opening statement? I don't care about this. We already saw this shit.
See the reactions to Tony. He said, so up to this point, he said,
Oh my god. Defense delivers opening statement. Okay. Fuck, this shit is camera right now.
You standing in the river with 13 strangers. 13 drunk, angry strangers. 13 against 1. They yelled.
And he persevered.
They screamed in order to attract a crowd. They got a crowd. They told lies to make the crowd angry. He's looking for little girls. He's looking for little girls. They layered their lies. They made them louder to make the crowd more angry. He's a predator. He's a predator.
There's a 0.5 second delay that makes all the videos you're watching go, wait, is there a 0.5 second delay?
They chanted. They pulled on it. They closed the space around him. They got up in his face.
Hopefully that fixes it.
pushed him. Somebody else pushed him. And they pointed and they pushed and they pushed and they pushed. And when he put up his left hand, to block and protect himself,
There is no shot. This case is, unless this guy's about to present some wild shit that we didn't see in any of the videos, this is unwinnable. No way.
they're in his space, in his face. He puts up his left hand to protect himself. Then they got violent. They got violent. They knocked a grown man, punched him, knocked him into the water. And when he's down in the water, they come up on him and they hit him again when he's down in the water. When he tries to get up out of the water, they attack him from the front, smack him across the front of the face, while somebody else comes from behind and starts pushing him down.
I don't know where they're at in the court thing, but if this is what they're gonna run with, the sequence of events here is so fucking important. My understanding is he stabbed somebody before anybody ever laid hands on him. And if that's the case, there's no shot that he's not convicted. If they can prove that the kids laid hands on him first, it's still a really hard case, I think. Even if they get that, but I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true.
The crowd got Dante going. It didn't matter.
Not necessarily this case, but do you think that lawyers who defend serial killers and pedos are types of sociopaths? Do you think it's strictly for the money? Principally, it's essential to the functioning of our living. You have to defend every single person. Everybody deserves a day in court, and the prosecution always needs to be working for their convictions.
When the opportunity arose, Dante Carlson will tell you, laid him out. Knocks a grown man back off of his feet, where it's not just his butt. You'll see on the video, it's his shoulder, it's his head. He goes into the water. He didn't have a measuring stick. He wasn't figuring out what the height of the water is. He went in the water because they hit it. He's down in the water. And Dante Carlson, who punched him with his right hand, right? He was so confident. He was so confident. He had his beer in his left hand. And he's given a beat down with his right hand. He then runs around him as Nick is falling into the water. And he's in the water. He runs around him with the beer in his hand because he knows he's got his group around him. And then he comes around and he smacks him again. You can see in the first photo, you can see the shadow of Dante's arm coming across. And you can see it hits him across the face and across the ear.
Didn't even explain why the kids hit him? Well, this is the defense's opening statement. Prosecution is supposed to open with what they want to prove, and the defense is opening with the strongest case that they want to prove that exonerates their plan, right? That's the goal. That's the point of an opening statement.
That's not just a slap. That's a full hand. You watch the video, it knocks him down. And then when he's down in the water, you'll see A.J. Carlson. You'll hear tells you that he came over there to mediate. But for whatever reason, maybe it's because of a crowd, maybe it's because of a mob, maybe it's some other mentality. But when this happens, he sees this old man down on the ground. He doesn't go to help him. He goes to push him from behind. And while he's pushing him from behind, look in the upper corner there. that's Dante's arm. You can see in the middle slide, that's Dante's head, and he's smacking you across the front of his head. And then you'll see on the third slide.
What are your thoughts on this? Is he guilty? Based on what I've seen, it's like obviously guilty of, if at least second degree murder, maybe first. I don't know how to think. I could go back and forth on that one, but this seems like plainly obvious. Unless there's a whole bunch of extra information that I just didn't get from any of the 2 videos. There's a whole bunch more background information that I just don't have yet.
Slide. That's where he's extending through. So confident, I'm going to keep this old man down.
Can you explain where he went wrong if the facts come to light that he was hit first? I mean, wandering in the middle of a group of people, and then just like being provocative, or having them be provocative around you and then staying there when you have a weapon on you, and then it gets to the point where you just start stabbing people. It's a lot. I don't think the environment or anything here calls for lethal self-defense. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
That's the close-up. Dante calls Nick in the face. His friend attacks him from behind.
Why do we care about this case again? I don't care at all about this case. This is seems like a pretty open and shut, like, murder case. But apparently, I guess conservatives, for some reason, have decided to come together and have a strong feeling this guy's now like part of the constellation. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea why. I haven't watched the you retards talking about your obsession with this particular thing now. If there's some reason why you guys, maybe this guy was like an anti-vaxxer and he was like a famous tweeter, and that's why you guys are all obsessed with it. I have no idea. This seems like a super open and shut, obvious case of like fucking murder, at least.
You're going to need to make some choices in this case, right? Make some decisions. Some of the things that might help you do when you just take a step back, all right?
At best, is the defense really hoping for an acquittal? Well, I think you charge down the line here, right? Don't they? Like, is it just first degree or nothing? Or don't they charge like I don't know how it works in this state, maybe, but...
Who is the man that they wanted to beat down on? We're going to tell you about that. How did he get there?
Yeah, in Wisconsin, they charge everything.
And then lastly, why did this angry First, Nick's 54 years old. There's some prior that he's married. He's here for his wife's safety. She's going to be a witness. She was there with him that day.
I only want to know, why was he in the river? What was his excuse? Somebody said he dropped a phone. I don't know if that's true or not, but they'll probably go over it here.
Him and a bunch of other 50-year-olds went to go have a peaceful day.
How does that work? They charge him for first and second for the same victim? No, you charge down the line and you go with the highest charge, and if you can't get a conviction on that, then the jury convicts on the next charge or whatever. But you wouldn't convict for the same crime like first, second, third degree, or first, second manslaughter. I think you would just choose the highest one. But like, see, what I'm saying is all that background information on this case that would change my perspective a lot. So let's say, for instance, the reason why the guy was going into the water is maybe the guy found these kids because he happens to know that they're part of a group that was DDoSing his connection, right? And the guy quit the stream, and these kids wouldn't stop even after repeated contact. So he decided to wade into the water and take justice into his own hands. And in that case, my biggest criticism is he should have a bigger knife.
When he was about 15 or 16, he immigrated over. We're not going to get really into it. Romania was not a good place to be in the 80s. Communist dictator. Tons of other bad stuff was going on. And next to that, a lot of people in the world wanted to have a better place for their family to grow up. So they, local refugees, were accepted by a church in Minnesota. And they came over. When Nick was growing up, his first language was Romanian. Because he lived in this communist dictatorship, he also needed to learn about it. Because he was in Europe, he also because he's a pretty smart guy. He also learned Latin. So when he was 15 and 16, he comes over to the United States, and then he picks up English as his 5th language. He can speak fluent English. He's fine. But I think it's important for you to know.
Don't you think that type of charging is bullshit? Usually prosecutors charge what they can prove, and if they can't prove first-degree murder or manslaughter, they are shit out of luck. Charging down the line? Intuitively, it feels like that's an okay thing. Maybe there's a really good legal argument why you shouldn't be able to do it, but like, let's say intuitively it feels like a good thing. Like, let's say that I kill somebody and it really does seem like I planned it, and they try to charge me for first-degree murder, and they basically in court proven every element that would be required for second-degree murder, but they didn't quite get the first-degree murder. Do I get to walk completely free? Isn't that what happened with OJ? Am I making this up? Or was it with who's the guy that killed Trayvon? Isn't that what happened there? That they tried to charge him too high of a murder, but because that particular state didn't let you charge down the line, he just got to walk? I don't know. I feel like charging down the line is okay, but
when he graduates from high school,
I mean, I could be persuaded otherwise in or out of it. Like, I feel like that's fine.
Minnesota, he decides he wants to go on and further his education. And he goes to school in South Dakota. He becomes a mechanical engineer. He's worked as a mechanical engineer. Bit of a handyman, as I imagine a lot of engineers are. Right? I don't think of myself as a handyman. He's a handyman, good with tools, hangs out with tools. You'll hear from other people how he's used tools in the past. You'll hear on the tapes that he tells the police. Live in a peaceful, quiet life.
I love this bit where Destiny 180s on his morals just to hold out on being wrong. What did I just 180 on my morals on? If you were a defense attorney and your client admitted to you that he murdered 27 children, would it not feel immoral trying to convince the jury that your client is not guilty? I could be wrong. The great hedger. I think if your client actually admits to the crime, I don't think you're allowed to defend him. I could be wrong on that. But isn't there a reason why when lawyers talk to their clients, don't they tell them, like, if you did this crime, like, don't tell me or something, or don't lie to me, but like, don't say this? Because I don't think you're allowed to do that. If the guy says, like, yeah, I murdered my wife, like, help me make it look like I didn't. I don't know if you're allowed to admit that. I'm not sure. You can't let your client lie on the stand? Sure, but I mean, you don't always have to take the stand in a criminal case, right? They say they're guilty and you claim not guilty in court as their counsel. That seems like perjury. Oh yeah, true, because technically you're just a representative of your client. So if the client tells you they're guilty and then you enter a plea of not guilty, it seems like that would be perjury, but who knows? No. Do you think first-degree murder is a good charge? I would have to see more, but I mean, this kind of feels like first-degree murder. But I would have, if I really wanted to know that, I'd have to know why he was in the water. Because again, without knowing why he's in the water, I could go from all the way to he's innocent completely, or self-defense, affirmative defense, all the way to first-degree murder. Like, if he dropped his phone in the water and he's walking out there and he's like, hey kids, is my phone over there? And they're like, oh yeah, they're over here, blah, blah, blah. And he starts walking over and he's looking for it. And then like out of nowhere, the kids start like harassing the fuck out of him and maybe start hitting him, or maybe, you know, somebody says it had threatened him before the camera started rolling or something. Then I'm a lot more sympathetic towards the self-defense thing. But if he's just like wandering into this group of kids that are all kind of like drunk and rowdy and he's got a knife on him, at that point, there's very little he could do that, in my opinion, wouldn't qualify for at least second-degree murder, if not first. Like, that's just a wild situation to put yourself. That's a wild situation to put yourself into, carrying a lethal weapon around a bunch of like college-age kids. That's a wild situation to put yourself into.
We're friends, as all of us sometimes as adults, or certainly friends and communities with. He has a group of friends, Amanda and Ernesto. They've been down the Apple River before. In fact, they've invited him before, and he's been down the river one time before, several years ago. So they make a plan with all of those group of people that we saw. Right? test health. In 2020, he got hurt. He needed to have quadruple bypass open heart surgery. So these are the photos of him recovering from that. It took him some time.
Quadruple.
And he'll tell you how that still makes him feel fragile. Right? He doesn't feel as fit as he was when he was 18 or 22. So he decides to get out on the river with his friends.
They tried to make the same argument at Rittenhouse that he had a gun, inserted himself into the hostile situation, and didn't need to be there, etc. It's... I did this earlier, okay? Remember the bubbles, okay? You can have an overall situation that's hostile, that you're allowed to be here, okay? So a protest, you can go to a protest, that's fine. You have the right to go to a protest, and you have the right to go to a protest with weapons, okay? This doesn't count as provocation. Just because you show up to a protest like Kyle Rittenhouse did with a weapon doesn't mean that you're provoking anything, okay? You have a right to do this, okay? However, if there's like a small local conflict within a conflict where things are clearly escalating and you insert yourself into it for no reason, now I think you've got some culpability, all right? So the reason why, and I think even the law, and I think the public agree with me here, or at least people that follow this case agree with me, this is why so much of the court case, this is why so much of that Rittenhouse court case didn't revolve, I'm trying to think, I watched the full thing. I don't think a lot of it revolved around like, he went there, across state lines, and blah, blah, blah. A lot of it involved what was Rittenhouse's exact behavior moments before the shooting. Do you remember this clip that they were arguing about? Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to fucking find it. It was like an FBI drone shot. FBI drone shot Rittenhouse court.
The drone video in question is less than 3 seconds.
It's not this.
In hand, Joseph Rosenbaum chased and
There was an FBI drone down the street. No, the first video?
Right, argued its third week into question. It shows its drone video throwing a trial and they received
I don't think it was this part though.
this after the evidence window closed.
There's a part of this video, there's a part earlier in this video where you can see like 6 pixels up here of what the prosecution was arguing was Rittenhouse provoking with his firearm, was brandishing his assault rifle. Now, if it was the case that he brandished his assault rifle and then people reacted to him and then he started running and killed them, at that point, there's a very strong argument that Rittenhouse has culpability for every death that followed. There's a very strong argument for that. But that's because that initial moment of, was he actually brandishing a firearm at somebody and that's what provoked them to attack? Or were they attacking before without any provocation? And a lot of the court case, arguably the entire case hinged on the interpretation of those pixels. But the reality is you really just couldn't tell. It was like impossible to tell from.
And since I get 5.
What if you go into the orange circle with a weapon with the intent of finding a red circle? Doesn't matter, but if you step into a red circle, so like, let's say for instance for the Rittenhouse stuff, okay? Let's say for Rittenhouse, let's say there was a group of BLM, let's say there were a group of BLM people. Let's say there are 20 BLM people, and they're in a group, and they're doing like a chant, like, fuck the police, and they're all chanting, and they're pretty rowdy, they're pretty excited, you can tell they're pretty pissed off, and let's say Rittenhouse like walks up to that group, and he's like in the group, and he's like, fuck you guys, like, why are you doing this? Like, the cops are awesome, blah, 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 and then a fight starts from there. At that point, I might hold at least morally or ethically responsible, and maybe even for a manslaughter if Rittenhouse ends up having to shoot and kill people there, because I don't know what the legal requirement is. I truly don't know the answer to this. I don't know what the legal requirement is if you're provoking a situation, even if the other people technically strike first, and then you walk into the lethal weapon. Yeah. But that would change things significantly. That would change how I would view it significantly for me. But Rittenhouse didn't do this at all. My understanding is Rittenhouse was super far from any of these red circles, and it was other people chasing him that eventually caused those shootings to happen. That's not the case with the, that doesn't seem to be the case with the water shooter guy. It seems like he had no problem standing a group of people that were incredibly hostile towards him the whole time, just whatever, and then eventually it escalated to, and then he was arguing with them, and then he pulled a knife out, and he started stabbing people, and like, yeah.
These are some friends, and as you'll see in photos, right? He's in the water that day, it's warm that day, sometimes he's wearing his sunglasses, sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's got a hat on, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he has his shirt on, sometimes he doesn't. This is the photo.
Did you feel that way when you walked into the Trump rally? If someone attacked you and you shot someone, would you feel you murdered someone? Depending on the situation, yeah. Like when I was at for the Trump rally thing where the kids were like being like, oh, you can't be a blah, blah, blah. If I had a gun on me, I wouldn't have been as, provocative? I wouldn't have been as provocative as I was. I wouldn't have looked for like, oh, well, fuck you, like, I want to stay here, blah, blah, blah. If I had a gun on me, I would have just left. Because the likelihood of it escalating into something physical at that point is getting higher, and if I've got a gun on me, well, somebody's gonna die. And I don't want to, for no other reason, I don't want to go to fucking court and deal with all that bullshit. But like, it changes a lot at that point.
So the start, which is his friends Amanda and Ernesto asked him to come along. There's a lot of other adults that are coming, right? There's no 20-somethings, no teen.
On average, do most gun owners understand that? On average, most gun owners are fucking retards. Because 99% of the time you own a gun, you're a fucking retard. And I'm a fucking retard. And most people that own guns are stupid for retarded fucks, stupid fucking. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm being today.
They pack food in coolers. Sure, they have a couple of beers. But it's really just a time to get together with other adults and feel peacefully together. Nick likes to swim. So he brought his goggles and swim. That's just a bit of a curious mind. He brought his goggles and swim. And we'll see a video of him prior to this when he's just kind of laying in the water, let the water rush over him. And he kind of floats there with the goggles and the snorkel, and he's looking at the bottom of the water. Probably not a lot of exciting things at the bottom of the water now, but he was there to see. Before he leaves, he gets a call from his friend Ernesto, because Ernesto knows Nick and knows that Nick's a bit of a handyman, and is like, hey, remember last time we had all those strings?
Right, with the Apple River situation, he wasn't leaving. He literally stayed provoked. And this also hurts too, because you guys are fucking over Rittenhouse really hard with the comparison, okay? Like, it's if I cared as much, or if I was like as emotionally, believe it or not, I really didn't give a fuck about, like, I'm not like emotionally bought into Rittenhouse or any of the shit that he's doing. I'm not like, oh yeah, I care so much. I don't give a fuck. You seem like whatever. But in his defense, like, Rittenhouse was full-on sprinting away from two guys chasing him, running away as fast as he can from two guys chasing him, one of whom shoots a pistol in the background and turns and doesn't fire until the guy literally has his hands on his fucking barrel, okay? Then he fires and kills him, and then continues to run away. That was Rittenhouse. To compare that to some fat Romanian dude in like the middle of a bunch of teens who's like looking around like, and then becomes like fucking V for Vendetta, like, bro, come on. It's not even remotely the same scenario. That's wild.
You got all those strings, you gotta cut up stuff, you gotta do this. You bring it, the pocket knife that you've got, utility knife, I've seen you use it at my house, use it as a tool. Make sure you bring that, or we need to cut up some of the strings. So he does. It's back, packs that up, brings it along, and sure enough, when they get there, they have they're provided strings. You'll see they tie up tubes, they tie up coolers, they tie up everything else. You'll also see as he's going through on the river that day that his shoes kind of fall apart. Right? And you'll see that pictures of his shoes, he's got strings, and he's tied them up with the little pocket knife that he has to make sure that his shoes, footwear. So they float down the river. Right, this is the group, you saw that photo already, the strings showed that to them, right? Again, here he has a hat on, here he's got the hat off. You'll see later, not surprisingly, when he goes to snorkel, he doesn't have his sunglasses on. Sometimes when he's got a shirt on, other times he's not. Here's another picture of him on the river. Again, with the hat back on. So, how did he get there, right? Well,
doesn't it feel like the prosecutors are subverting the double jeopardy clause by charging down the line? For example, it wouldn't be okay with someone getting acquitted of murder, but later down the line getting charged with manslaughter. So why is it okay in the same court case? Double jeopardy is supposed to protect you from having to represent yourself in the same case twice, not against a multiple charges. No, I don't agree with that. No, I don't. That doesn't. Charging down the line doesn't feel like double jeopardy. What do you think about adding the current date on different screens so that people can navigate clips easier and not get lost in the time. On my stream? Isn't literally the current date in the fucking screen right now? Can't we literally see that in the bottom right? Or are you talking about... Yeah, that's still not first degree unless you plan to do it before entering the encounter. You need proof of premeditation beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay, when you talk about first degree murder does not mean that you have to have planned something. Premeditation is not the same as planning something before it happens. Theoretically, like, premeditation can happen in a matter of seconds. Okay, if I'm fighting with a loved one and I knock him over and she's like, oh, fuck you, blah, 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 and I'm like pissed off and like I pull out a pistol and I aim at her and I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I hope you go to hell. And then I start shooting or whatever, like, that can very easily be first degree murder. First degree doesn't mean you have to have had like a big plan beforehand. We'd have to look at the, what state is this? Is this Wisconsin? That's the dumb thing about Rittenhouse. Like, we all knew why he was there, but his excuse was a valid excuse in court. Excuse me. In the United States of America, you have every fucking right to go to a protest. You have a right to be there. Nobody can take that right away from you, okay? Fuck you. He had every right to be there. Just as much as any of the fucking protesters did. And even if he went there looking for trouble, he didn't provoke or cause any of it, like in any way, like related or unrelated, then fuck you. You can't hold him accountable for it. I could go to a bar and like be like, I'm gonna fucking murder someone today, and then as soon as I get to the bar, some dude walks in and he's like, I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, and goes to me and I kill him. I'm not in trouble just because I went to the bar looking for trouble, right? Unless I caused it somehow. This is not true. You need to plan it and for it to be deliberate. First degree is a super high bar. Even if you chose to kill him in the river, that would only be second degree wrong. You're just wrong. I don't care. I don't care. Or I'm wrong. Who knows? I don't know anything. Just kidding. First degree, you have to have Crayola crayons, colored out, plan first. Okay.
And loses his phone.
Don't you think this should be like max sentence of voluntary manslaughter? He started to stab after he was getting up after... Wait, what? Bro, you're swinging a knife around, stabbing multiple people around you. What do you think is going to happen? There must be something in criminal law, the jurisprudence around like fucking certain weapons is that when you're using them, the intent is assumed to kill, right? Like if you shoot somebody in the head, I don't think you can go to court and be like, I didn't know that would kill the guy. Like, fuck me, dude, I was just shooting there. I mean, people have survived headshots before, right? In CSGO, like, this gun doesn't even one-shot kill. It's not even a one-tap. Like, what? I mean, like, there's no way you can use that argument. I don't know where the line is on weapons, but I imagine knives are probably pretty close to being over the line if they're not blatantly over the line. Like,
whether they wanted to look for it or didn't want to look for it, I don't know how that's relevant. I don't know how his wanting to go help his friend look for his phone is any way important. You'll get your stuff. But we know at the end of the day is it's uncontested. Is whether they wanted to look for it or didn't want to look for it, I don't know how that's relevant. I don't know how his wanting to go help his friend look for his phone is any way important. You'll get your stuff. But we know at the end of the day is it's uncontested. His friend lost his phone. And as you saw in some of those photos, they had these little bags that they put him on, and they didn't know if it was in the floor or if it was in the sink. But the water between him and the other two groups was downstream. So if something went into the water, it would float towards those other two groups. So Nick used his head and walked where he thought the phone was going to float to, and he goes looking for it, right? And while he's looking for it, and this is the group that we're going to talk about, two different groups, right? The first group he runs into is this group of high school, right? And you're going to hear that they were smoking stuff. The one piece of evidence that we know for sure is that at the time of the autopsy, Isaac Schumann's blood alcohol concentration was 0.219. And if you ask his friends are going to say he was the most sober one in the group. So we have this group, they're drunk, they're loud, there's 6 of them, they're football players, they've run as a pack together before, and you're going to hear some videos, they're quite confident group, right? And they see this man that maybe others are going to judge upon his appearance. This group of 6 see him, and they start making judgments about him based on what he wants to do. He's an old man in the river with poppers, and they don't listen. So they start calling him. And there's a video, you're going to hear it. He started harassing him.
Did it just say it was his friend's phone, or did I mishear it? He said maybe he was looking for his friend's phone, but it doesn't matter. I don't know what that means, so I can play that angle much in the trial, maybe? Does the sheer number of assailants factor into the fear for one's life? Sure, yeah, of course. The guy might have genuinely been fearful for his life. But I think that he instigated the situation. It seems by something happening before the camera or right at the beginning, and then by being the first one to strike. That's what it seems like he's instigating or escalating the situation while he's throwing a knife on him. That's what it seems to. That's my impression so far from the videos I've seen.
We start heckling him, basically trying to humiliate him. And Mr. Cockfield, one of the football players, he grabs his phone out and he thinks it's funny enough that he's going to record it. And you'll see that recording just before this, where he says, "Grown man looking for little girls." He thinks it's really funny. And then he screams out, "Raper!" Doesn't scream that out for his benefit of his 5 football friends that are with him. Screams it out to Mr. Mew. May or may not have heard that exact thing. But he hears them yelling and he turns around, and what does he see? Maybe he's mistaken about why they're holding up the phone, but he sees them holding up a phone, so he turns around. That's the phone he's looking for. I'm looking for this phone, it's loaded down this way. These kids are yelling.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I want to finish it really close to this sequence of events that he's trying to sell here. Hold on.
Out and, you're going to hear it. You start harassing him, you start heckling him, you're basically trying to humiliate him. And Mr. Cockfield, one of the football players, he grabs his phone out and he thinks it's funny enough that he's going to record it. And you'll see that recording just before this, where he says, "Grown man looking for little girl."
What, hello?
Hold on, so I missed you.
Hi, hello everybody.
And he thinks it's really funny. And then he screams out, "Raper!" Doesn't scream that out for his benefit of his 5 football friends that are with him. He screams it out to draw a crowd. Get other people. Now, Mr. Mew may or may not have heard that exact thing, but he hears them yelling and he turns around, and what does he see? He's looking for a phone, right? You know. And when he turns around, he sees somebody holding a phone. Maybe he's wrong, maybe he's mistaken about why they're holding up the phone, but he sees them holding up the phone, so he turns around to approach them, because he thinks that's the phone he's looking for.
Oh man, no shot. He thinks that this guy is saying that this is your phone? I'm holding up your phone? Oof. Okay.
I'm looking for this phone, it's loaded down this way, these kids are yelling. And he starts jogging towards him. As you saw, as he jogs toward him, he's an unfit 260-pound man trying to move through the water. He picks up his feet for about 4 steps, and then he reaches his hands out to grab their tubes, and when he does so, he puts the snorkel and the goggles in his mouth. Maybe they thought it was an act of aggression. I don't really think it was. You'll get to see it and watch it. But we know nothing happens up there. Because as soon as he goes and approaches, the goggles and the snorkel drop. He loses them and he immediately starts looking for them. That's about 5 seconds into the video. He starts looking for them and they start yelling at him, "Get away, get away." So this is the tubes, right? You as the jury, you're looking downstream this way, right? Nick is standing here in front of the tubes. He looks, he comes up, and then he walks to the other side of their tubes. And he's now on this side of their tubes, downstream. He's downstream because that's where he gets the goggles and the snorkels from. And did he tell the police officer that he thought they knocked the goggles and snorkels out of his hand? Yes.
We're running with we call this the fat retard defense. Oh man. Oh no.
He did. Is that what he believed happened? Yes, it was. Is that what really happened? No. That's not what happened. And the great thing you're going to be able to see in this case is there's a video. There's a video that we can check everybody's testimony against. You know what? Riley Madison got it wrong. Dante Carlson got it wrong. Madison Coleman got it wrong. Anthony Carlson got it wrong. Pretty much every witness, when you compare their human number against the video, they got it wrong. Because we're cameras. They can't get it as good as the video. So he got that wrong, but he still, nevertheless, looking for his goggles. His goggles are down in the water. He's looking for it. Right? He starts walking around there. There's nothing that prevents this group of ball players or streamers from just walking around. He's one man. Maybe just meanwhile. You hear from there, talk about him walking away, but they can just float on by. Leave this man alone. They stayed harassed. They stayed heckled. They stayed. He starts walking away from them. And if you watch and you count, you watch him enough times, he takes about 10 steps away from them. And it's sometime during those 10 steps, when that group says, "You got 10 seconds."
Wait, is that which video is this? Is he referring to? 10 steps away, you got 10 seconds. Did you watch this one?
10 seconds. That's what this group of teenagers says to that old man. And he's walking away at that point. And then what you'll see when the video comes back, he walked away. They followed. They didn't go around. They went right up to him where he had walked away. Now remember, as he's walking in this direction, his group is 200 and some feet that way, 280 feet that way. This water is deeper. As he starts walking away, he gets into deeper water. He doesn't have his goggles. He doesn't have his snorkel.
There's not a big difference between approaching kids with a knife and counter protesting with a rifle. I can't tell. I'm gonna start. Listen, heads up. We need like a troll, like a DEFCON 3, DEFCON 2, DEFCON 1 for trolls, to where if you post a message that's that fucking retarded, I'll just ban you. Even if you're trolling, I'll just ban you. Because I actually can't tell if that's a troll or if you're sincerely that fucking retarded. I don't know. I can't tell. I actually can't tell.
Still can't find the phone. He's getting farther away from this group. The drunken teenagers are yelling at him. Now they keep following him. Now, this video, right? We're going to show some slides from the video. And it's super important, obviously. We're very thankful that we have it so that you will know exactly what happened. But you gotta remember, the video is taken by Juwan Cockfield.
Okay.
It is from Juwan Cockfield's perspective. It's from his point of view, right? Makes it obvious. And so the person that we're watching oftentimes is Nick Mew, right? But you need to know, which is obvious, the video is not from Nick's perspective. We're not watching it from Nick's perspective, we're watching it from somebody else's perspective. And why is that important? Because the judge is going to tell you, right? It's important because at the end of the case, you'll need to determine the reasonableness of his beliefs from his point of view.
Okay.
You'll need to determine the reasonableness of his beliefs, not actions. You're to determine his beliefs and reasonableness from his point of view.
Or a 6 minute. Thanks for that share for
that video, you're going to be asked at the end to be like, what would someone in Mew's position, from that standpoint, what would they do? What would they do? Let me just quickly read to this, right? If I can, the law of self-defense. In determining reasonableness, a belief may be reasonable even though mistaken. In determining whether Nick Mew's beliefs were reasonable, the standard is what a person of ordinary intelligence and prudence would have believed in Nick's position under the circumstances that existed at the time of the alleged offense. Not 30 seconds before, not a minute before, at the time of the alleged offense. The reasonableness of Nick's beliefs must be...
At Destiny, maybe I'm retarded, but I don't see a utility pocket knife as a weapon in this kind of situation. Obviously, it becomes one. Millions of people carry these everywhere. Okay. From the Midwest, from Omaha, from Nebraska, I have never in my life heard of a person take a pocket knife into a lake or a river or swimming pool or anything. Ever. Not a single time. I don't think I've ever heard of that in my entire life. Number one. Number two, was this a pocket knife or was it like a switchblade or something? Because did he reach down and actually like open the blade while his hands were wet in the water? Or did he... Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Hold on one second. for fishing. Unless I missed something, I don't think anybody here was fishing. So, thank you though for that. Well, actually.
Determined from the standpoint of Nick knew at the time of his acts, not from the viewpoint of the jury now. So I say that to you just so you know when we're looking at the evidence, what you're going to be asked to do at the end. So they get him into this position, and this is 50 seconds into the video. He walks 10 steps away, they come up to him and approach him and cut him off. So he walks away one time, they follow him. But Nick, right, sees, right, he's here. He's got a group of people here, and he looks off to the left and he sees a group of adults. There's 2 adults coming this way. Great, adults, not drunk teenagers. Adults are coming this way. He doesn't continue to engage with this. He starts walking over. He walks over to engage with the adults. And we hope, as I think most of us do, when we see perhaps another adult and we're dealing with a group of drunk teenagers, maybe I can appeal to reason. These are adults. But when he walks over this way, in the path down the river, wide open, those drunk teenagers follow him over here, where he then gets confronted by Madison Cohen. Madison Cohen is not listening. She's not there for an appeal to reason. Her immediate words are to Nick Mew in his face, go, get the fuck out, go. And you'll see Nick's reaction is kind of like, as you heard from they have my goggles, like, why are you in the face? What's going on? And you can see, they'll call it a smile. They'll call it a smile. Look, there's 4,819 frames in that video.
4,819.
Pause one of those 4,819 frames and find a photo where someone's mouth is anything. He's smirking, he's smiling. You watch. Because he looks perplexed. He's immediately confronted.
A utility pocket knife is one of those things with pliers. I'm assuming pliers to pliers, screwdriver, wrench, can opener, etc. What the fuck do you mean a switchblade? What I'm asking is, do you ever see him actually open a pocket knife? Like, do you see him like actually take one out and open it? Or maybe he does and it's off camera. You don't see it. Why are you watching this if you've already made up your mind? Probably can't see it.
Dante Carlson tells him it doesn't matter. Right? Appeal to reason? Nope. We're not doing that. That's a kick out. There's no appeal to reason. While this is going on, the Carlson, right, who sent 2 people over, also has Quentin Carlson. He's over. Madison Cohen, Dante Carlson, AJ Martin, they're in their early 20s, which is fine. They're certainly adults. They're going to be different than some of the other. Quentin Carlson, he sees what's going on, and what he says, I was worried about the group against one guy. I was worried that they were going to gang up on him and something bad was going to happen to the old guy. So I told my son Tony and Dante to go make sure they don't attack that old guy.
It's pretty easy to open a pocket knife one-handed if it has a nub. Could you really do that in the water if it's wet? I've never used like a nubbed pocket knife in the water. I have no idea. Do you actually? Well, then I guess in that case you wouldn't actually see the guy using it. Or actually, oof, never mind. I was gonna say, we don't have to guess. They should have the murder weapon here, but it's possible the guy tossed it after and like has said like, oh, he lost in the river or something. Do they have the actual murder weapon? Murder weapon, Apple River, stabbing. How would you go about defending this guy if he were your client? I don't know, probably the way this guy's doing it. New video. Do they have the murder weapon or people in chat kept saying they found it. Keep saying yes. Can you link it or murder weapon? Somewhere in the prosecutor's opening statement. Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody showed a... What is this guy doing? This is the... I just grabbed the kid's knife. I didn't even know if I was holding it right. I just grabbed it from him. He tried to poke me with it, so I feared for my life.
Streamer Destiny, and Joe Rogan said,
Right? Do you think... Because guests are usually too stupid to speak directly into the mic. So if I have that mic and I just sit up somewhere in front of them, it's fine. Whereas like when I have guests on, they're always like, this is how they talk. They're like, oh hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, could you please speak into the microphone? Oh yeah, I'm here, yeah. Anyway, yeah, so what's going on? Hey, could you please speak? Oh yeah. So actually, I think having the condenser is actually appropriate for guests, so that they don't have to like keep it right there. So that's fine. Your O is a little low. Can you say O? Are you committed to staying at 16 by 9 when you can? I mean, like, million% committed? Not necessarily. I just feel like that's the standard aspect ratio for everything I've ever dealt with, so... Did you see Ryan McBeth stood up here on Twitter? I clicked this, but I didn't actually... Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. I was gonna say audio issues, but I... Wait, what's going on? I can't hear this computer. Hello? The short... Oh. Nice. Okay, tell me what's going on with this. What? Here, I'm linking this to you guys. This video is really quiet, right? This is a very quiet video, right? Do you think that the... Hold up. Actually? Wait. I think I'm... I wonder if the YouTube Shorts volume steals from what I have it preset to here. Like it's remembering my volume here, and that's what it plays as.
Joe Rogan and the stream.
Let me try this. Okay. I'm gonna up the volume here now. I bet it does do that. I bet that's what's going on.
An interesting video popped up about Joe Rogan and the streamer Destiny. Okay. Joe Rogan said,
It's so ridiculous. He does a Wikipedia search and then just starts going after things like he's an expert.
Yeah. People who live in glass houses, man. Joe Rogan is probably one of the biggest misinformation spreaders I've ever heard. Funny story, I actually stopped listening to Joe Rogan on February 6, 2023. I was getting an MRI for a labrum tear, and the technician asked me, do you want to listen to music? And I said, no, but you can put on Joe Rogan. So he puts on Strategic Geniuses, Crystal and Sagar. If you've ever had an MRI, you're stuck inside this machine. So for 20 minutes, I'm hearing these two misinform the public about military strategy in Ukraine. Oh yeah, those two were a real Patton and Bradley. Now, I've actually been on Destiny's podcast, and yeah, he does read the Wikipedia article. And because he read the article, he asks good questions, and he doesn't bring people on his show who misinform the public. An interesting video popped up about Joe Rogan and the streamer Destiny, and Joe Rogan said,
Thanks. Okay. Listen, principles of design. As somebody that doesn't design anything and doesn't really know what he's talking about, all right? I'm quoting an article I read once that I agree with, and I don't remember the article. I might have made it up. I might have dreamed it, actually, all right? I think one thing you have to be careful about when you give everybody unlimited control over every aspect of their experience is it becomes an excuse for devs to create really shitty experiences. A really good example of this might be the studio known as Bethesda. I don't know how common it is, truly. I don't know how many people actually mod their games, but the idea that you can release kind of like these shoddy, unfinished products and then hope that people clean it up with mods makes for a worse product. I feel like volume and stuff on the internet has become that, okay? Because of like mobile devices and the idea that like, do we really need volume sliders? They've got it on their phone. Everybody's listening to different headphones. Fuck me. It drives me crazy. That's not even what I'm going to complain about. I'm complaining about something else that's driving me crazy. Holy fuck. I've complained about this on Apple products, kind of on Windows products. Now I'm going to super complain about it on Windows products. I do not like the obfuscation of the file system. I don't know what I'm looking at ever. I don't know base. Maybe that's just my natural voice, bro. This should make it update. I don't know, the EQ this guy gave me is really, it's like aggressively tinny. I don't know why. Or at least it feels that way. Let me roll this back. I don't know, fuck it. We'll try this for a bit. I don't know, when I'm looking at these folders on Windows, I don't know what I'm looking at all the time. So, Destiny, way more, bro. I think this sounds pretty good. Unless I'm going for like, unless I'm trying to actually like bass boost the fuck out of my voice or whatever, okay? No, I'm not trying to wash myself here. Okay. So I'm not gonna make this mistake again. All right, so here's an issue on my streaming PC. Maybe it's on my gaming PC too. Beware the attachments folder. Oh, it came back here too, motherfucker. Okay. Huh. Okay. This OneDrive folder keeps coming back. Even though I've uninstalled OneDrive. Now, whatever. Not like a big deal, I guess. Okay. It's a little annoying, but whatever. However, you can't delete OneDrive. You can remove it from the add remove programs on Windows 11. Now, I did remove it, but apparently that just doesn't matter. Oh my God! Wait, did it come back on this computer? Okay, it's not back on my main computer yet. I don't know how I came back here. Okay, I'm just not gonna fuck with it. Okay. However, it's a known bug with OneDrive. Once installed, that folder is going to stay there forever. Fine, whatever. Not the biggest problem. However, here's an issue. This is what I don't like. When I go into the OneDrive folder, I don't know what this is. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Okay? So I'm on my my disk that my OS is installed in. Okay, that makes sense. All right. From here I can go to my user folder. I understand that. I don't know why Windows has this public, and then I don't know what the fuck the public folder is ever used for, ever, whatever. Okay. Actually, no. Why are you ever here? Just leave. Oh my God, can I not? Fuck this one. All right. All users on the computer can access them. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't create this folder unless you created 2 accounts. Once you create a second account, then they can populate this folder, but otherwise it's just bullshit. It's just, But here's the issue, okay? We go to the user folder, okay? Now, in my user folder, I imagine these are kind of like it's like a documents folder, maybe? I think I know these folders. I've got a documents thing. I've got like my downloads. I know this stuff. Okay. Now I've got a folder for OneDrive. All right. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Okay. I guess this is my OneDrive folder. I don't know. Is it maybe a backup? All right. I guess maybe in here. Now, here's the scary part. All right, I almost fucked myself on my reformat. Thank God for Recover. Okay, I delete this folder because I don't know why I've got a OneDrive thing here. All right, somehow, and I don't understand. I just don't understand how the file structures work now. Somehow, this is my real desktop. This is actually my desktop. So if I delete the OneDrive folder, I deleted every backed up fucking file I'd made on my fresh install over here. I deleted all of it. So I had to download a file recovery software to get everything back before I started overwriting shit on the drive. But yeah, wait, what the fuck is happening here? So, for instance, let's say I were to do, let's say that I make a text document, okay? Favorite streamers. And then, so I go into my Steve folder, then I go into my OneDrive folder, okay? If I were to delete the desktop in this OneDrive folder, it deleted my, that's gone. It for real, actually deleted. They actually deleted my shit. I don't like this. That's super not behavior that I'm used to. Oh, hold on, wait, do we have new types of... What is this? Hold on. Maybe there's like new types of links and stuff. What do you use for Windows? I used Windows before, but typically if you have, it's the same as well when I installed Google Drive on this computer again. It shows me a virtual drive, but I don't know where the virtual drive is actually pointing to. I don't know if it's just like, you've got to click through a lot of menus to find it, but I don't understand, no, these have always existed. Usually, if I'm clicking through here, I don't remember links working. I don't remember this. The idea that this here is pointing actually to a separate mirrored location on my drive, and if I delete this in here, I'm deleting the other location. Maybe it has existed in the past and I've just always disabled it or something. I've never been aware of structures like that before. Usually what'll happen is, usually what'll happen is once you click a new thing that's like pointing somewhere else, it won't show this in like the file structure anymore. It'll show you like where it's actually at. But I don't know. Fuck this. PowerPoint. Up. Okay, nice. You enabled file backdrop in OneDrive. That's why it moved there. Turn it off. I haven't enabled anything. I haven't fucking. Maybe it's enabled by default. Do I have to actually sign into this shit for it to? Oh wait, actually. Check if your uses folder desktop even has any of your stuff. It might be on that. No. It wiped it 100%. I had to download a user recovery. I don't know why it's someone from the hood made this program. I got everything back because I did it instantly, but... You can reverse the library pointers manually, or you can just log into OneDrive again and turn off folder back. Yeah, I'll try that. I saw that online, so I was thinking, okay, your OneDrive folder is located here. Rainad culture propagandist in the latest spot. Rainad stuff is really sad. I can't tell if it seems like he actually is having like schizophrenic paranoid delusions. Is there anything else besides schizophrenia that deals in these people can't all be schizophrenic, right? Okay, how do I turn this shit off? Next. No, I don't want any of this ever. No. 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 Okay. OneDrive. Oh my god, no, just give me the app. This is what you get for logging with a Microsoft account, not forcing a local account. Oh shit, maybe. No, bro. Is there an executable? Is there a program for this? Hello? Oh, it's in your train bottom right. Okay, sorry. Don't mind me. Okay, OneDrive. Wait, I can't. This is powerful. Wait, why can't I put this on my? Oh, there. What is this? Hello? Oh, do a display. Oh my god, kill me, man. 300 bucks. Alright. OneDrive. I'm terrified this is gonna like start spinning videos. 1 second. Okay. Settings. Pause syncing. Quit OneDrive. No, okay, settings. You have to wait for OneDrive to finish its initial sync before it will let you turn it off for good, Destiny. It's actually a reliable sync app if you let it do its initial work. I don't think OneDrive is a bad program. I don't have any problems with the program. I don't like that it's so heavily integrated into my OS and I already have something else I use. Right-click the folders with the special icons and then change the location of the libraries and the properties. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Sync and backup. Manage backup. This off? Are you sure you want to stop? Yes. Stop. Turn off this one. Stop. Turn off this one. Stop. You're not costing yourself anything having more than one backup. I love you, but I have to like, I want to be in control of my stuff. If I want to make more than one backup, I want to make more than one backup. I don't want it made for me, okay? It's like saying you're not losing out on anything by having more sex, so have somebody come and rape you, okay? OneDrive is raping my computer, and I don't like it. You can't just send it to Windows entirely. I have local Windows installed so these can get enabled. Huh, I wonder if that's working. Why didn't you hear my kick yesterday? I did. I was adding, I had to refigure out my OBS stuff, so it started late. Okay, I think I turned off all of the folders that are being backed up. I turned it all off. Okay. Now I'm gonna close OneDrive. I'm gonna add remove programs. Uninstall. Hello? Oh god, what's happening? Oh no, my mouse won't go back over to that computer. Why? Oh wait, that's the default computer this mouse is using. Hello? What the fuck? OneDrive owns me! Uninstall. Don't fuck me. There we go. Okay, yes. Okay. Restart this computer. I disagree. Every time I have this goatee on, I'm driving down Highway 1. I just want to stop by like a great store with the kids. That's what it makes me feel like. I can just email him and ask him for more drugs. Prescription refill. I have to go in person every 3 months. Okay. They still make fun of you in 4chan you cannot recover deleted data. That's a good troll. Can you explain what you meant here? Dipshit. She knows what she's doing. Like, with that actor there. I don't watch YouTube. I don't know internet. Oh, she's acting stupid. 1,000,000,000%, bro. I don't trust this girl at all. We'll cover this later. 1,000,000,000%. I bet when she hops off that stream, she goes from Jackie Chan to fucking fluent English. 100%. I bet she does. I 1,000,000% bet she does. That girl was wild. NVIDIA graphics card, you're not going to use Duet Display, you should just uninstall it because it can cause issues with the graphics driver. It's actually not trolling this time. Goodbye, $300 program. I hope you're updated in the future so I can take advantage of how much money I just left you. A troll. No shot she has an Android with that old of a message UI. I don't know if it was a troll or not. I thought about that. Mystical brought it up as well, that maybe like Fresh and Fit are running like a huge troll to see where how people react to it, like who's loyal and who's not or some shit. I don't feel bad for Fresh at all as far as I'm concerned. He's the one at fault. Okay, here's the issue. All right, listen. Okay, It's not about assigning blame. Evil Fossil, thanks for the 5-viewer host. Like, obviously, it's just as much Fresh's fault as it is her fault that she got pregnant. Okay, I'm not here to like blame one of the parents. I'm just in terms of the kid though. That kid's life is gonna be fucked. And I think the woman, she, assuming everything that's said so far is true, the woman was trying to baby trap him. I think it was like painfully obvious. Okay, let's see how shortcut to desktop OneDrive. No, get off. Okay. We're gonna open this folder, go to this PC, users. Those Windows don't hold. I thought they got rid of this shit. What do you mean I don't have permission? That's me! Would you not compare this situation to yours and Rachel's? No. How? Why? Why would you even... What's even remotely comparable there? What are you talking about? When me and Rachel got pregnant, it's like a huge collaborative conversation, figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do. How do we feel about abortion? Where are we at in terms of we're gonna stay together? What's gonna, like, that? This is like the question. Not like, I call my lawyer and even if you wanna be in the kid's life, you don't get to. Like, no, what the fuck? That's so fucking weird. How did Windows.old get saved when I said I didn't want to keep any of the files? What the fuck is going on here? That's me. Okay. OneDrive. Okay. So it's here. There's the desktop shit. I see it again. Okay, we're gonna delete OneDrive. We're good. It didn't delete the desktop this time. Oh. It's empty. You just have window files. Anything else should be gone. What are you talking about? I can literally see my old files right here. My guess is my whole desktop is still here, probably. Yeah, it's all right here. that Windows old folder this way. Select the application. 10 days after you upgrade to Windows, your previous version of Windows will automatically be deleted. He's supposed to preach about protecting against the very BS he surrounds himself with, and now you're caught on it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, in that sense, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. You guys are just so weird. Like, viewing children as like a punishment is just like such a weird. Like, now you're gonna get what you deserve. You're gonna have a miserable fuck child that's the son of this crazy lunatic fucking Asian baby trapper who like is gonna be like, that's just a wild. That's just wild. Didn't Walter not think he couldn't get Dan Boglin, hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming on that ass, okay? Did you just put 3 negatives in the same sentence? Oh, as soon as this computer finishes restarting, you get a big old ban. I almost had a stroke reading that. What the? Didn't Walter not think he couldn't get kids? Was that just a meme, or I am Danish, my English is shit? Oh, ESL, you're lucky. You're lucky. I don't think she's trying to do that though, Destiny. I didn't get the vibe that she was trying to be malicious. We also have to consider that she's just as emotional as Fresh right now. If she is saying the same thing in a month or two, then I can understand your point. Okay. I'm gonna say this with a bit of warning, all right? I'm gonna say this with a bit of warning. Don't use this information irresponsibly, or don't extrapolate too much from what I'm saying, all right? However, me and Pixie got into an argument a long time ago about Tara Reid and President Biden over whether or not Biden raped Tara Reid. And Pixie had fallen into this all roads lead to Rome fallacy, in my opinion, where anytime I said, doesn't Tara Reid's behavior seem strange here? She said, oh, well, maybe it's because it was after a traumatic event. People can do crazy things after traumatic events. Anybody can be, doing wild stuff after traumatic events. Just because somebody is emotional doesn't mean that every behavior is equally likely, right? So when you say she was emotional, I believe you. Somebody could be emotional after finding out they're pregnant. That makes sense for sure. But the behavior afterwards of, I took 2 pregnancy tests, I went to the hospital, got a blood test to confirm, I sent him the images of it, I argued with him for a bit on text, I had a phone call with him where I asked if he was going to do anything to me. I recorded the phone call so that I could leak it a day later. I contacted a lawyer to see what was going on, and also I just want you guys to know, I am aware that in the United States, the father has to pay child support and provide for his kid, and also since I'm here on a tourist visa, I don't want to go back to China, and I can't work for 9 months, so I hope he does the right thing and provides for me until his son is born. That is not like an emotional reaction to a pregnancy. That's a wild set of things to immediately be going down days after finding out you're pregnant to a guy that you've been dating for 3 months. That's wild. People make irrational decisions, though, Destiny. It's been a few days. Let's hold judgment for this people. She's not making irrational decisions. What are you talking about? Would it be in your right to DMC people for watching the show on Twitch? Yeah, of course, depending on how much they're watching and what they're doing with it, I agree with play devil's advocate. If she knows his background and the world he lives in, and that he talks about protecting himself at all costs, would it make sense for her to do the same? No, because then she would have been on birth control. What do you mean? Have you ever had someone baby trap you? Fuck no. Not to my knowledge. Is she supposed to be stupid and not do these things? I mean, my guess is the first thing you do is you contact your father and you try to figure out, have a reasonable conversation about the direction you're headed in and what you want to do to figure things out. Not immediately start screen capping and recording conversations and length or girth. Destiny, a difficult question for Israel is why are they not letting journalists in? The answer being there are a million and one reasons. What do you think is the most convincing answer to that question? I don't know if they're not letting journalists in. I don't know what the process is for letting people in or not letting people in. It's the Gaza Strip. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Where's all the... Wait, I think it's on my server. We shouldn't shame her for reaching out to a lawyer. It's pretty dang normal to do that. You get pregnant, the first thing you do is reach out to a lawyer? I don't think that's normal at all. But maybe that's just my background. Maybe rich people do that. Would I do that? If I got a girl pregnant, is my first step to reach out to a lawyer? I might. Well, what is a lawyer gonna help you with? It's not like you're in family. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. I mean, if the father doesn't want us with the kid, it's normal to do that. Yeah, no, it could be. I'm not faulting her. By the way, I'm not faulting her for reaching out to a lawyer, and it's in and of itself. It's just all the things collectively. I get huge baby trap vibes, and the way that she was talking, like, in my opinion, now could we chalk it up to being emotional? It was either me or somebody else asked that question last night on our Discord stream. If Walter, flipped around and he's like, listen, I understand, we got pregnant, I'm gonna do what I need to support my kid, blah, 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 let's figure this out. Would you be okay with him, like, seeing the kid and everything? And she was like, no, he'll never change. That's just a wild statement. That's a wild statement to make. And then, wait, where the fuck is the baby? Oh. DaisyFit_chat. Instagram.com/DaisyFit_. She nuked her Instagram? Oh no, fuck. I was looking at her Instagram. Bro, this chick is flown all over the world. She had like 7 years of posts on this IG. She's got massive fucking fake tits, edits the fuck out of all of her photos, probably ton of work done in other parts of her body and her face. She's literally got like whole vacations and shit to Dubai. She's 28 years old. Like, this is not, the way that she's talking, it's like, I'm like a naive foreign girl trapped in the United States. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but bullshit. I think she was a competition bodybuilder for at least a year or two. She's got a ton of pictures of her bodybuilding in the past. Like, bro, she's not just some like poor innocent girl who got swindled and swooned by fucking Walter in a couple months. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. No shot. She is a professional handler. If you want to be conspiratorial, if you want the true conspiracy, Myron is too loyal, and he can't get rid of Walter, and he wants to do the show on his own, and now he sent a secret Chinese assassin to take him out, and this is how he's going to get him to retire. I'm just kidding.
This is his question, by the way.
I don't even know what body count is.
No, not that one. Birth control? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna put that up. That's your...
Are you going to DM-state people on Twitch who watch your content going forward? I've kind of done Twitch just fucking you over so much, and this rule was really only because of you. I don't know if the rule is only because of me. How many other big... Somebody on LSF said that I'm not even in the top 5 of band streamers. I'm curious, what other big band streamers are there from Twitch? I really want to be careful about, like, weaponizing DMCA. Dr. Disrespect. Do people watch his clips? Aiden, Dr. Disrespect. Do people watch Aiden's clips? Aiden, Dr. Disrespect, and Ice Poseidon. I don't even know what Ice is doing anymore. Is Speed still banned, or Jadian? Did they get unbanned, or... The This happened 3 weeks after debates, of course it's because of you. I feel like if it was because of me, they would just unban me, right? Do you think Fresh saying he had no money was just to throw her off? Well, yeah, because it seems pretty obvious that that she's trying to baby trap him. She's like, I ain't got no money. I ain't got shit. Also, wait, real quick. Is there any way when I open this, is there a way to scroll through the album? Or do I have to go back and do this every fucking time? Is it really this inefficient? Just use old Reddit. Do you think I can scroll through? Oh yeah. Jeez, how could they lose this? Like, these messages to me just come off as super fucking contrived and like plotting. But I mean, you always told me you wanted to be your baby's mother. I loved you and I did everything to be a good girlfriend. Now this is happening, you walked away. I think I want to keep the baby. I don't want to kill alive. I want you to think carefully and take the responsibility. And then they call, they take time, they chat. Take responsibility for your actions. What's this? Read it. Blood test. Pregnancy blood test. I know, but what does it mean? I don't understand the numbers. 3 to 4 weeks, doctor says. Oh, okay. Like, this chick ran to the hospital to instantly get, like, this blood test? Can you do a blood test on a fetus? Like amniocentesis or some shit? When it's this young to check, or... I'm not to check the... Oh my god. Rage Bob, you're driving me crazy. Not to check the woman to see if she's pregnant, but to check for the genetic identity of the baby. That's what I'm asking. Sorry. Amnion fluid test, yes. There's genetic markers in that to check for the baby. 3 to 4 weeks seems crazy, to be honest. It wasn't even like this was a surprise. That's a regular checkup. Yeah, that's also a really quick, that is a quick turnaround to find out you're pregnant. Well, hold on, I'm saying that actually with no. Average, what did you see? Average time woman discovers pregnancy. I wonder what the average is. Do I have to guess? If you miss one period, well, hold on. I just said that as a knee-jerk. That might not be true. My understanding biologically is that if you fuck somebody and then if you get pregnant and you take a pregnancy test, I don't think that you'll find out that you're pregnant until after you've missed your period. Because I remember I read those boxes real well when Rachel was testing. The high degree of likeliness of having a positive test that shows you that you're actually pregnant, I think that only comes after you've had, after you've passed your period point. So theoretically, you could get a test and know after like 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, I guess, right? How soon can you take a pregnancy test? Let me check real quick. Make sure I'm not making anything up. How many of these tests, HCG, can be detected in urine? About 10 days after conception. So I think you ovulate on day 15 of your cycle, and then 10 days later is going to be a couple days from your period. You can detect it a few days before your period, but once your period is missed, then you're like really high. Oh, yeah, it says it here. I'm sorry. A missed period typically happens around 14 days after conception. Yeah. Then you're really high likelihood of catching it. Shows up. I thought it was the week before the period? No. Also, remember, if you're a woman, a lot of women don't know this, okay? Your cycle starts on the first day of your period. Some women think their cycle starts when their period ends. Your cycle starts on the first day of your period. So if you're thinking in your brain like, oh, like, well, when am I fertile? Oh, well, it's like, you know, it's about like 15-ish days through my cycle. Well, after my period is done, now I can go fuck a guy and I'll be safe. That's not necessarily true, so be careful, okay? But yeah, you menstruate on day 1, and then once your period ends, you ovulate around, I think it's like on average day 15, this is 14. However, I think sperm can live in the vagina for up to 5 days. So theoretically, having sex on like day 8 or 9, you could theoretically still conceive. So if you're doing this natural family planning stuff, you have to wait until this egg is gone. Because after day 16, you shouldn't be able to get pregnant at this point because the egg's already ejected from your body then. And then you have a period or ejected from your body, or I think that's what happened after the egg ovulates. It's only there for a day, isn't it? You can get pregnant on any day. It's just much less likely. No, that's not true. Can you get pregnant from pre-cum? Isn't pulling out like pulling out is a bad way to prevent pregnancy, mainly because people come in them. Whether or not there's semen in pre-cum, I've seen all sorts of different things on that. It seems like the answer is there might be, but it's an incredibly small amount. So chance of somebody getting pregnant from pre-cum is slim to none. But there are other things that impact this. So for instance, if you've masturbated recently and you haven't urinated and then you fuck somebody, the likelihood of sperm being present is much higher. If you shoot a little bit, like you almost come, but you don't, or you accidentally let a little go, or if you're getting older, if you've got prostate problems, you can like leak a little bit of semen. So the reason why you shouldn't do pull out isn't because there's sperm in pre-cum, it's because making a mistake and just full on busting a girl will make her, it is the more likely way to fuck up. 80% of unprotected sex with so many women and not have this happen. Most of them, a lot of the women I'm with now, you can feel the thing in their arm. I guess they could have an older one. But I think also the type of women that I go for are going to be a lot different too. Like, I'm never fucking a woman like this. No offense, and I'm not even saying she's ugly. I don't think she's ugly at all. But I would just never. The plastic surgery and all that shit, it's really, really good. That's a very, very, very challenging thing for me to do. I probably only fucked like 2 or 3 women like this in my entire life. It's really hard for me to. And also, I'm also overgeneralizing all women with plastic surgery. That's not even necessarily true too. That like all women with plastic surgery are gonna get like baby trappers and shit. That's not true. But I think that I've said this before. Not to be, I'm not trying to lap anybody or do any weird shit. But it's funny because everybody predicted that, oh, well, when Destiny's marriage ends, like, Melina's gonna take half his assets, it's gonna be blah, blah, blah. My divorce cost, like, I think $1,000 or something. Like, but one of the criticisms I've made of Red Pill people is that if you act in a certain way and you say all women are like this, all women do this, well, the only women you're gonna find are the women that do that. And this woman apparently is one that does that, so yeah. What's your favorite movie you've seen the last year, and also what movie did you hate? I haven't much fuck off in movies this year. I've just been, like, working. I tried to convince Rachel to abort Nathan. Had you not been pro-life at the time? Oh yeah, 100% I would have. If I wasn't super pro-life, we would have. Yeeted. Beat us, delete us. To be fair, didn't Melina try to get $100K from you? Yeah, but it was after she gave me all my money back already. God, I was so smart for that. Oh my god. I saw the future. You think Fresh will be a good role model? Everything we know, and most of us agree, he is an awful, likely one of the worst role models for kids. I don't know what Fresh is like personally. Also, sometimes when people have kids, they change a lot, they turn around a lot. I've known a couple women that have had kids that have made surprising turnarounds where I thought that, like, holy shit, yeah, this is gonna be a disaster. And then they have a kid and they chill out a bit. And then also you're like getting older too, so anything's possible. Myron says he pulls ass from sugar baby sites. Did Walter pull this one from there too? I have no idea. I don't trust. I would never hook up with anybody on that site. Again, I'd be worried about getting certain types of women. Aren't Fresh and Disney friends? Friends? I mean, we're friendly. We're acquaintances. Even though we're good together, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think, yeah. Most people that have, like, aggressive dynamics I pair really well with, I think. why the I can't have kids. I thought it was an alphabet. What's your final take on how authentic this chick is with the situation? Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, I was just curious on how much time to discover pregnancy. 1 in 3 people discover pregnancy at 6 weeks gestation or later. About 1 in 5 discover past 7 weeks. Almost 2 in 3 discover pregnancy at 6 weeks or later. Oh, yeah. Does this mean most of them do actually discover in the first month and a half? Do you think Luresh have any ways out of this? It'd be funny as fuck to see half the subscribers on the family from now on. If I was Fresh, and if this is true, we don't even know if this is real, I'd probably just pay her off. Because she just wants money. Probably offer probably 50K. I don't know where the bidding on that would even start. Okay, on average, women become aware of their pregnancies in 5 and 6 weeks. There you go. Okay, so maybe 3 to 4 weeks isn't that big of a deal. Do you have any exes that are objectively hot, but you're no longer physically attracted to them because of so much trauma attached to that person? I'm not gonna call out particular people, but yeah, I think once I have like really bad interactions with people, I don't really see them as attractive. I think that's like, I feel like a person's attraction is super heavily influenced by their character and their demeanor. Or at least I think, I would say so. Tell you she wanted to stay married privately, but then tell people in the background she didn't want to see them. She was trying to milk me for sympathy. Do you think it's wrong for a woman to want to keep her baby if the man wants an abortion? The first question is whether or not the woman is pro or anti-abortion. If the woman is pro-life, then I mean, you probably are always keeping it as a woman. I mean, I think you're really morally within your right to do that. But if you're pro-choice and you keep it, yeah, I think that's pretty immoral. I think that's pretty immoral. I think it's pretty shitty. What's your favorite? Oh, we already did that. I know what you're like, so don't plead ignorance. Give us your take on Mel's current relationship. I don't know. I truly don't know anything about it. Once we had one conversation, I think like 3 or 4 months ago, whenever I come on, I haven't talked to her anything since. I have no clue, and I don't care. She doesn't even like run in my circles or is in my content or anything. If she was still like in a lot of the same content areas, I'd probably be more like investigatory. Okay. 3 to 4 weeks, doctor says. Oh, okay. It's our baby, and you want to kill our baby. You're not being a good human. It's not about that right now. It's not good, and a lot is happening, especially now. Business may be over. I don't want kids right now, and we spoke about it, and you agreed. I never agreed. I agreed based on your actions. Are you not educated? If you keep cum inside on me, I will get pregnant. I don't get pregnant without your behavior. Words mean nothing. Man up. I'm not saying I want to be with you. Don't, because you are nothing to me, but the baby is innocent. Like, okay. You should have a kid with someone you are love with, in the same household. It won't be what you expect. Man up, I'm telling you now so you know. I don't expect anything anymore since we are not together. I got pregnant with you when I was in your house and when I was in love. You wanted to have the baby. If you didn't, you did come in me with your own pleasure. Be logic and be a man. I don't get pregnant by myself. It's not fair for the baby. What are you saying? We are not together and won't... what are you saying? We are not together and won't be why? And won't be why would that be good for a kid? So why did you keep cum inside me? Also, things happen, and yes, feelings change. But bringing a kid into this world without both parents, love is cruel. We both thought you wouldn't get pregnant. It was a joke. All I'm saying is, yours should take the responsibility for what you did. I am a victim in this relationship, and I'm carrying your babe. You act like you don't care, and you don't want nothing. Also, now I'm worried I have to test other girls, at least 4. Does he think pregnancy, like, spreads? Another girl? 4 girls? You are saying you have sex with 4 girls without protection? I hope you have all the money for your children's support. You finally admit you are a fucking trash. I don't have money. Good luck. LOL. You will see. This is a story between me and Walter. Weeks. The podcaster knows Fresh, IG and YouTube, Fresh Prince CEO. I met him on November 21st in Miami, and I fall in love with him. We spend New Year's together. That's the time when he asked me to be his girl, to commit to him, and he posted a video of us on social media. He said to me, "I love you. I don't want you to be with other man." A few days later, he asked me to meet his mom. Everything went well. I showed him and his mom my respect. He defended me on the podcast from the rumors. That's the moment I truly fallen in love with him. But this is where the game begins. I left Miami on January 8th, traveled back to China for Chinese New Year. The night before, we had a serious conversation. He said he sees me like someone to spend the whole life with, and I told him I was going to move to Miami for him. From then, we started a long-distance relationship for 2 months until I traveled to Barbados. Barbados? Why doesn't she, are there really no text messages of any of this ever? Like, that's also a little suspect. There's no text message of him saying, like, I love you, I want to be with you, I can't wait to blah, blah, blah. Or maybe there were. I think somebody said there was one in here, but... Therefore, I'm not on both control, and we had sexual behavior without protection. I was ready to have a baby with him and build a family. He asked me many times, what if you get pregnant? My answer toward him was always, yes, I want to keep the baby. I don't mind have a baby with you. Oh my god, our kid's gonna look like them. They're so cute. LOL, I knew you were typing me this, Blazian. On March 12th, we traveled back to Miami. At first, everything was fine. I stayed in his apartment. We had mutual understanding. He is not a monogamous person. That me and him both needs our own space, so I suggested him to help me rent an apartment. He said, I want you to have the things you want as you understand me. Oh, man. 10 days later, a morning after we had lunch with his sister, he broke his promises that how he told me he loves me and wants to see it in a long term. He wants to plan a future with me. Instead of renting an apartment, better buy a new house, which I think he is completely lying and making excuses about. Keep in mind, these people have been dating March 12th. They started dating they met in November, December, January, February. So they've been dating for what, 4 months? They've known each other for 4 months? They've known each other. From first time they've ever met, they've known each other for 4 months. He used me, hurted me, he was a cheater, a huge gamer. I only found out this later and started to take his haters' words. When people told me negative things about him in the beginning, I always stood by his side and supported him and believed in him. I chose to believe in my partner instead of audience. The truth is, he pretended to be a high-value man, to date girls, then ditch them. The reason why I'm exposing this is because as a woman, I want to stand up for other women. I don't want any other girls ended up like me. What does that mean? I'm in a strange country, all alone. Go home. If I don't expose this, he will continue doing that to other naive girls. There will be more women get hurt. After 2 days, he asked me to move out. He stopped coming home. He disappeared for 3 nights without explanation. I called him, he never answered. When I did nothing wrong, when I was so genuine, I left my work behind in China to pursuing this relationship. So I moved out, booked the first flight to New York City. Why did she go to New York City? On March 30th, at a pregnancy test, it's positive. Here's what happened. He said on the phone, there's no reason to meet and discuss further. He refused to have an adult conversation in person. He asked me to take pills and deal with it alone. He doesn't even want to show up and be a real man to take responsibility for his behavior. Now I'm warning all girls, stay away from this man. He is dishonest and liar. Now I ask you, please, stand by me and help me to expose him in order to protect more women. Oh, shit. And you know what? I think something else just clicked in my brain. I wonder if she's trying to protect her bag. If he gets other women pregnant, his child support obligations might decrease. So she's trying to keep him away from... That's why she wanted to publicly out all this shit. I bet. I hope you have all the money for your children's support. You finally admit you are a fucking trash. I don't have money. Good luck. LOL. You will see. Nobody cares about your money. Good. Also, I know you don't want to raise a kid by yourself. You need a man that's going to be there with you. We aren't even together. Forget the money part. I want to keep the baby. I will raise it by myself, but you'll have to take the responsibility. I don't need man. Especially, I don't need a man like you. Why you want a kid with someone like me makes no sense, but okay. Because I'm not a killer, and when I was with you, I loved you. Because I only realized now I was with the wrong person and you lied to me. Does this make sense? I thought you are smart, say less. I didn't lie to you. It's not about being a killer. It's about doing what's best for both of us and also a child. It would be very selfish to bring a kid into this world without fully committed parents. Neither of us are ready to deal with something like this. Do you think he's writing this or someone else is writing? It's selfish to make me pregnant and left me and lied to me. I'm not selfish, you are. You should worry about the other 4 girls you fucked with now. Learn from your lesson, because I learned mine from you. Babe, I was with him in December. Make an STD test ASAP. I did it when I was with him. He only admitted today he had sex with another woman without protection. We didn't use protection. He came to me multiple times. I've been tested. I'm clean. Are you okay, love? I'm so sorry he did this to you. Oh, that's another woman. But anyway. Fresh and fit, pro-choice. Everybody's pro-choice when they have an oops baby. Totally fine for her to make this public. If Fresh is going to use his podcast as a platform to try and fuck women, like telling them they can come on the show only as long as they have sex, that's fine for her to put the warning out there with receipts so other women don't fall for his cum and dump strat. Wait, put the warning out there that what? That he fucks people? What is the warning? How involved in this juicy, or how involved in this drama do you think you're gonna get? Slightly kind of feels like this news hit you personally for some reason. What do you mean, what? I'm not gonna get that involved at all. Just cover it today and we're done with it. I just think it's really sad that she's like weaponizing a baby to try to milk this man for money. She should just have him pay for an abortion. Make her like $50,000 or some bullshit. She gets her money. You don't have to fuck some kid's life over. Destiny, that he fucks Raw with half the girls that go on the show and doesn't tell any of them that. Doesn't tell them what? That he's fucking them raw? You know a guy's fucking you raw when his dick goes into you raw. It's pretty obvious. He kind of baited her, pretending he wanted something long term. Maybe he did want something long term. I don't know. I haven't seen the rest of their text. I don't know what the fuck their relationship looked like. It's not an assumption that he fucks half the cast on the show, Destiny. We know that because we have more context they don't. Yeah, I'm not buying that one, Chief. If she was 21, I might believe you, but this chick is 28. She gets flown out to fucking Dubai. You saw it all over fucking Instagram. If you're meeting a guy and he's fucking you day one on the show, he's fucking all the girls on the show. Like, you should absolutely. If she didn't know that, then she's so stupid that she shouldn't be allowed to have a kid anyway because of whatever congenital fucking brain defects that kid is going to be having, being the child of both of them together. Like, yeah. Let's be real, the baby will be fine. Born in the USA, and mom is not some crack whore. Beats 99% of all people on the planet. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck that chick's like. She just seems like an insane person. Do you need a programming language? Yeah, I speak fluent HTML. I use it for network architecture and database construction. Why do you cope so hard for Fresh and Fit? Fresh shouldn't have been having unprotected sex. What is that? I don't understand what you're... I don't understand how, what am I coping about? And do you think that I disagree that they shouldn't be having unprotected sex? Both of these statements are equally retarded and they're not even connected to each other. Good job, Danielle. She's 28. What the fuck? Happy to date younger women. Destiny, he doesn't follow his own advice. Oh, maybe. Isn't child support only held liable to parents on the birth certificate? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she can compel him to get a paternity test or something if she needs to. Or no, and it's not just by birth certificate, because I think you can put whoever you want on the birth certificate. I think. Like when the baby comes out, the woman would just say to put whoever the fuck on the birth certificate. Is my understanding. Or the doctors might even fucking do it. I think the birth certificate shit is really weird. Because I wasn't supposed to be on Nathan's birth certificate. Because before Nathan was born, me and Rachel hated each other. It was like, fuck it. Pay child support, get me the fuck out of here. But they put me on the birth certificate anyway. Like, he has my last name and he wasn't even supposed to. Rachel didn't want that to happen, but they just put it in. How do you feel about women having unprotected sex if they don't want kids? Pretty fucking retarded. Pretty dumb for the guys and the girls. I mean, unless you're willing to get an abortion. That's what I mean, but... Destiny, be for real, bro. LOL. Okay, any other statements where you just like say a random thing and you don't actually back it up with anything? I'm just banning you, okay? Be for real, bro. LOL. It's not weird at all. Pretty simple. What's not weird? What's pretty simple? That's illegal as fuck. What, Lympheo? Are you on good terms with your ex-wife? You mean my kid's mom? Yeah, we're on super good terms. Thought you were still married at the time, so that's probably why. Nope, we weren't. We never got married at all. So, how come they can force your last name over hers? Any idea why? I think they just take them at their word. But I don't think it doesn't. I don't think it matters if you're on a birth certificate. I mean, we can check. Who determines who goes in parent part on birth certificate? If the mom is married at the time of birth, I think automatically both names go. I think it's, I feel like I looked this up before. I'm pretty sure that mom just says, like, I'll put this guy's name on. I don't think it's a big, but I don't think the birth certificate matters that much because if he's on it. The mom matters a lot. I don't think that matters that much. Like, I don't think you can go to court and order child support because if he's on the birth certificate. I don't think. I could be wrong. Careful. Certificate for each live birth that occurs in the state shall be filed within 5 days of such birth. In the Department of County Registration of the local register of the district in which the birth occurred, and the register by the local registrar, and the certificate has been completed and filled, filed in accordance with the person in attendance, the mother or the father shall report the birth to the register by proof of the facts of the birth where such documents be presented. Huh. I don't know. Whether she's baby trapping or not, doesn't this fly in the face of all of its publicly stated values? Pro-life, nuclear family trap. Yeah, of course, obviously. They're hooking up with somebody who's trying to baby trap them, and the woman is older, and she's an Instagram model, and you introduced her to her mom, to his mom, like the first month he knew her. Yeah, of course. Just flies in the face of like every fucking red pill value, or fresh value, or whatever, you know. Wow, can't believe you're having beef with Five Nights at Freddy's. I've been a big fan of you for a while. What are you talking about? Older, Destiny about to lose all 38 female viewers. Well, no, I mean, like, isn't 28, aren't all these guys, like, exclusively mess with chicks, like, under 23 or whatever? What advice do you give fresh right now? I already said it, bro. Contact a lawyer, find out what your liability is going to be. Offer the chick $50,000 to have an abortion. She says no, and yeah, figure out what you gotta financially pay for. Or, well, no, I mean, ideally it would be like a mature conversation with her to see what the involvement is going to be like in the future with him and his kid and her and everything. What the fuck all that, yeah. They also say don't get with masculine women and true. Do you think there is or should be a way to make baby trapping illegal? Maybe. If you could prove it in court and if you could prove the woman had the financial means to take care of it on her own, maybe. But remember, for family court stuff and for child support stuff, the ruling isn't done in fairness, and it's not done in the interest of the mother or father, it's always done in the interest of the child, so. this even considered baby trapping if she was adamant from day one that she wanted to have a baby with him? I don't know. It really depends on if that conversation happened or not. I don't know if it did. If it did, man, he's real dumb. But we'll see, yeah. I feel like the thing that could have happened, is like she could make jokes like, oh, like our kids would look like this, or we would have the cutest babies. Like, oh yeah, we would, blah, blah, blah. I don't consider that a serious conversation though about like having children. Like cutesy, like couple stuff. I don't know. It really depends on the conversations. Could be more leaked. Oh god, I bought the sugar-free Red Bulls. I'm so scared to drink them. It's gonna be so fucking gross. If a woman gives you every assurance that they will terminate if they get pregnant, then when it actually happens, they decide they want to keep it. Same thing. You're fucked. Something you can do. State always puts in the interest of the child. That's it. Serious question. Just got with my first non-white girl who's mixed Asian and black and is a dude who fucks a lot. How am I supposed to go back to white women? I will never understand like hardcore racial preferences for people. I never get that. I don't know. I'm 3 weeks into not drinking Red Bull due to a bad liver. Is that a thing? Peace Theory, thanks for giving this up. Didn't you literally have a stream where you said you wouldn't date black women? Yeah, when I was like 19. If you got trapped like this, would you be involved in the child's life or run out of spite for the mom? Fuck, I don't know. I've thought about it a few times. It really just depends on I think it depends on the woman. It truly is like a nightmare fuck scenario. But I usually ask decent amount of questions. First is like, make sure you're pro-abortion, make sure you got the birth control shit sorted out. But I mean, it could happen. I mean, if it happens, it just sucks. Just kill yourself, fuck it. You noticed you were drinking Red Bull less as you started taking meds for ADHD. Unmedicated ADHD myself, and I drank an energy bowl day. It's starting to really seem like self-medicating. I always I just drink one a day. I can't tell if that's a meme or if you actually said that at 19. LOL. No, when I was young, I didn't. I feel like I grew up in Nebraska, so I didn't even have that many black people around me. But I just remember growing up thinking like, oh, I don't think I could ever date a black woman. And then I went to Miami for something, and I was at a casino, and there was a dealer lady who was a black chick, but she was super cool. And then after knowing her for 30 minutes, I was like, I could totally date a black woman. And I realized like, it's kind of weird. Weird. I think that when people have really strong racial preferences for people they would never date, it's just because they haven't met any of those people and they just have really strong stereotypes of them in their head. that was my takeaway from that. But there's actually the most next level play from her. Not only she gets the dough in forms of child supports, she also can apply for a green card with a kid without getting married to a U.S. citizen. Racial preferences like gender preference. I don't think that's true. Last question was bad, but do you know why 80% of 18-20-year-old women on Hinge are virgins? Dallas area, by the way. Is nobody having any sex? Generally curious. The vast majority of people have sex in relationships, women included. They just, people don't fuck. Even the slutty people around you don't fuck anywhere near as much as you think they do. Like, listen, I love Fresh and Fred, okay? Well, I don't like their politics or anything, but personally, like, we're friendly. But, like, when Fresh says that he's fucked over 1,000 women, that is unbelievably, hilariously wrong. My guess would be somewhere between 50 and 100, maybe. The idea that people don't fuck anyway. Even the girls that I bang, that I consider to be, like, I would imagine are, like, pretty slutty or whatever. Like, we'll chat sometimes. I'm just curious, like, oh, how many people you blah, blah, blah. There are girls that I bang that are, my assumption would be like 50 plus. If I had to guess the average body count of like a woman that I fucked, it's anywhere from like 5 to 15. Like it's way lower. So, and these women sometimes are like their late 20s, early 30s. It's way fucking lower than you would ever imagine. Yeah, the idea that like, I think, but the reason why people think that, people are having so much sex is because of how easy it is for women to get attention on dating apps.
Ban.
And it is
5
really easy to get attention on dating apps. However, most people, especially women, just tend to have sex in relationships. That just usually is how it goes. So they're dating a guy, they fuck a guy, and that's it. The average woman, and by average I mean like 90% of women, aren't going on Tinder and like fucking a new guy like every weekend. That's ultra super rare. It's ultra super rare.
10 seconds.
An unmarried woman in her 30s who is a pro banger has slept with 50 plus.
5 seconds.
The percentage of people that have fucked 50 plus people in the world is like 1% or less. That's a very, 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 very small number. Chinese spy trying to bring down an American pilot.
Long have my people suffered for my ambitions.
First blood.
The line is so bad.
Prepare for battle.
What was I when I was on whatever and they thought the average girl's body count by the time she graduated
with
college?
dripping brush.
Do you think Tinder has changed those numbers? I don't think so. I just don't think that many women fuck off. I always ask them about it too, because I am like super curious.
30 seconds.
I think that for women, I think that trusting the guy who's having some kind of connection is just it's so important. It's really important for a woman to want to fuck.
There's too many
because there are so many girls where I hook up with them and they're super horny and they fucking come like 5 times and they like to fuck over and over again. And I'll ask her like I don't understand. Because
set my brush.
After we hook up, they're like, oh yeah, like I haven't fucked anybody in like 6 months or whatever. I'm like, and I'll ask because I've asked so many times. I don't understand why you don't fuck people. Like if I was in your position, I would be on Tinder fucking a different dude.
The battle begins.
Every day. If not at least every weekend. How are you not? Why are you not? I don't understand why you don't do anything. And even for the ones that are kind of the Tinder, they're just like nice guys, and they kind of have a lot. They just like don't ever actually want to meet up, and then they just kind of like stop responding. That's it. Like I don't know, it's so weird. I just get nervous, or I bail, or I just don't ever actually like with any dates. I don't understand
my way.
Yeah, just seeing a hot guy's picture, then pushing yes, and then fucking, that's like an exceptionally rare type of woman. That is that would be a very rare type of woman.
Before I'm under attack.
You could be in their position, aren't you? I guess I kind of get it. Men are kind of weird.
Deathstroke.
I would never. I don't think I would ever cancel a hookup. If I'd like talk with a woman that says something, I don't think I'd ever cancel a hookup. I would. I have a lot of guys.
Bow before me.
Weird. And they suck at texting, and they just are fucking.
As I plan.
And that's even gay dudes or bi dudes. I don't even know how bad straight guys are. I don't know.
Memory serves.
Ugh.
Yes.
I wonder how much safety concerns are the cause for that. I mean, they definitely are always. I think it's always in the back of a woman's.
Is that your best?
It's definitely always in the back of somebody's mind. What ratio of women?
Striking.
I don't know. You suck at texting back, true? No, it's not that guys suck at texting back. They're just bad at texting.
What hope have you?
In so many
Forward.
different ways. But a lot of women might be bad at it too.
A fate. Nothing wasted.
Destiny, love your content. I'll be honest, you do need to work on your biology, such neurology. Love to do what you got wrong.
Meant to be.
12JS.
Yes.
Give some examples.
Willingly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
20-1 versus 10-1 is a vast difference. You fight some other people.
All right.
Don't believe it.
Great guys are pushing as fuck. I see so much.
This will not stand.
Time it's embarrassing.
Bow before me.
Which is kind of funny too, because I don't really like a feminine.
Unburden.
But they're usually the more respectful ones, which is funny.
Well, now run all you like. Get used to it. I insist. Mesmerizing. At last.
I did the baseline. Because that's his experience. It's unlikely to talk about his experience, but the women's experience is number one.
Steady
True, I'm just going by what other. Send me text, guys.
Effortlessly. It was always so. By my hand alone. This way now. Steady grace.
It's like when you'll shoot like 2 sentences to a person, and their response is like,
I have become
"It's just so bad.
way.
Sup? Yeah, yeah, yes, that's hot. Haha. My bad, my bad." And if I was like, if it was a girl, I would assume, oh, she's not interested. But then if you like just stop texting, like, where'd you go?
Okay. Double kill. As perfection. I see where this goes.
Do you have any hot takes on pre-employment drug testing? It's probably okay. Depends on the job, I think. If you like women because they show feminine characteristics and traits, doesn't make you gay to like men that show feminine characteristics and traits. If you're I mean, if you like men for fucking them or dating them, that would make you gay or bi, yeah?
As if they could stop me.
There's a median study from 2015 to 2019 that shows women have an average 4.2 sexual partners over a lifetime versus men having 6.3. Those numbers sound about half to me. I thought the average partner count was
meant to be.
You use a lot of emails.
Before the ink sets, your lifeline ends. Ink tide rises.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This will not stand.
LOL, Destiny push towards the ball
comes at a price.
Seen not as a nerd. Never take advice or believe stories looking like that, Destiny. No real person going to believe your girls all on your
They'll come to regret that. Moving. Overflows. A clever
those numbers are something is obvious. The survey is obvious. The average body count for men and women can't even pull off. I don't even think there's enough. The percentage of people isn't even that much. So that's on its face. It's not
my hand alone. True expression of power.
Could it be? Maybe.
At last. Masterpiece.
Maybe with a but also this is slower than every other member I've ever seen recorded before. When I did that Willow,
Radiant structures are
Gotta be some
fortified.
slutty women to make up the difference. The average number of partners between all of men and all of women should always be 1 to 1. It should always be the same about. Because every time a guy fucks a girl, the girl is fucking the guy. So it should always average out. Except for a little bit.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Because there's like 51% of women in society versus 49% of men, I think, or something like that. So it might
the line is true.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's find somebody.
Give it a 10.
Your middle tower has fallen.
You think Odin would die just in I don't know. I don't think Odin dies.
Befits my artist now.
I'm gonna do in a poly relationship, and I keep having girl develop emotions for me. I want to keep things casual, even when I'm very clear.
It was always so.
Any tips? No clue. Depends on how you talk about it.
Lines take you. Nothing wasted.
After Nathan, have you ever had a pregnancy scare?
Well, now your lifeline ends. So begin. Fine.
Nice. You were gay? So you considered bisexual?
Yes. With dripping rush. Something for you. I see where this goes. Before the ink sets.
I can smoke and we can go kill again. I guess I had one test 13.
It was always so.
Positive.
Oh, yes. All right.
Is there a difference between bi and pansexual? Pansexual probably.
The ink spreads. Okay.
Pansexual probably just means you'll fuck trans people too? I don't fucking know. It's just the new bi. I'm gonna say that the workplace is an area for floating relationships with the partner to build. I'm always told that it will cause more problems than good. I mean, it does cause problems. I'm just saying that, like,
willingly,
when men and women spend a lot of time around each other, sexual relationships or romantic relationships just tend to form. That's always the case. It seems to be the
Bounty.
case. I don't know if there's a way to avoid that.
Moving. Sweet Kaya. My pet. At last. I beat my way.
Pan is bi plus incest. Behave. I think that if it is a baby
The Phantom strikes.
Is this or is this just a stupid taken out of context? Justin, U.S. Secretary of State Blinken says that Ukraine will become a member of NATO. Like, far off in the future? Or, I don't, like, what a worthless thing to put, like, just, 11 words or whatever.
Steady
I guys joked up with
grace.
they said they were bottoms, but then it turns out they aren't really bottoms. They just have ED and self-conscious. I've never seen that. Usually that's
Going. Fitting end. Come to me. As expect a gift.
You're supposed to get any work done with hot people on the face. That's not funny.
A fate. crush me.
Radiant structures. Assassin. Tower was under attack.
Wash over this land.
Senior Israeli officials say that Israel has indications that Iran may attack Israel from its I mean, it makes sense, right? Didn't Israel bomb some of their duders and...
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, but girls can have higher standards, so same guys...
Dire structures
sex
are
lowering
fortified.
the count for guys, right? Or am I dumb? I just don't think that happens. I know that that's like the obvious one. There's never been a single source or data point ever in any place publicly that was just been doing stuff. The idea that there's like 20% of guys are fucking good scheme, I just never seen this. I think that in general, people are if there's one, it also stems from, this is something I'm focusing on. It also stems from the naivety of Red Bull guys, where they're thinking like, one guy is sharing a bunch of women super chat. Bullshit. Those women are fucking other dudes. If you're a guy and you think you're in a one-sided open relationship, I got news for you, brother. You're in a open or poly relationship. There is no shot you're out fucking other dudes and your girl's just chilling at home doing nothing. Absolutely no shot. Unless you bag like a poor working class chick who's like relying on you.
Meant to be.
Or unless you're Muslim, even in places where they even in places where
triple kill
practice, even in
Radiant structures are fortified.
Jesus, why is it so
unburdened? Okay.
We're gonna do more, but I was getting like really upset that this could go
Well now. With dripping brush. It was always so. So we begin. Memory serves. Haste. This will not stand. As I planned. Ink smear.
Today, we are making a change to
All
the
right.
suspension evasion policy to help provide clarity around what is allowed in content created by
money changes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sharing their content
Going.
without reaction or discussion comments.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The line.
Just maybe if he's honest, do you think there's actually a person involved and also that level of like activity?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Highly willingly. I think that it's far more likely that like there's just a certain
The enemy's
culture
middle
aspect.
barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
World maybe don't like me so.
I say, let's get around to it. I'm not.
That would be more like
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The lines of your fate come to an end.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
As if they could stop me.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
By my hand alone. Steady grace.
Do we want to finish or not?
I want to play a game. These days,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
stupid question. Internet is included in the price.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Go to the abuse of internet. Internet's included in the
The fierce gust.
I can't do that now. Your lifeline ends.
What are all these soy boys waiting in line for?
You feel like kids to the RNC. Most hardcore conservative it's a Western world. Taste it like Joe Kiddish has to get in.
Welcome to the RNC.
Outside of I support LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Without the plus.
Shut your fucking face. Go right ahead, son. What the hell did you want, fella? Get back to the kitchen. Oh, God, yes. Mommy taught me. I must see Dread Waifu go into it. Welcome to the RNC. How much do you love it?
As if I would support those elitist Reddit Chrome suckers. I'll have you know, Trump sent a message into my brain while watching The Sound of Freedom, and he told me that the Patriots were in control.
I think you belong in that club over there.
QAnon Juniors? What do you think I am, some nut job?
Oh, no, sorry. I was pointing to the place next to it.
Super weenie chud Juniors? I am not a chud. I'm a trad conquistador.
Yeah, I've definitely been feeling black-pilled lately. The West has fallen. Yeah, billions must die.
What a couple of incel chuds. Oh boy.
Would you like another Red 40 Soylent chud?
God damn it, I'm out of here! Let me in, or I'll get my Latinx libertarian boogaloo boy wife to come over here from our wheat farm with his AR-15.
Did somebody say boy wife? They better not be making it their whole personality.
So, what are your thoughts on pegging?
You gotta go from chud to chad. Get yourself a trad hairdo.
What's up, brokey? What color's your Bugatti?
So you're a Tate Maxer, huh? Isn't that guy a sex trafficker?
Nah, he just puts women back in their place. Learned it all in Hustlers University.
Yeah, hold on, you don't have male pattern baldness. You're just that shud from earlier.
Everyone, let's go Brandon!
Go right on in, Top G. Sorry.
I'm here for MAGA Drag Queen Story Hour, and don't worry, I won't make it my whole personality.
You're not a heckin' wholesome Republican trans POC we can use as a mascot. Get out of here. Maybe if you drink some Black Rifle coffee and use dude wipes, then we can talk, little chud.
Or you guys gotta own a libtard snowflake epic Shapiro style. That'll get you in for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Snowflake. Did I hurt your feelings? Go ahead and cancel me, you fucking lib fart. Damn, I'm really in the mood to destroy a snowflake with facts and logic.
Oh yeah? What about that guy?
That man is clearly a red-blooded American patriot, not like that cock.
My pronouns are Z, Zi, Zo, Zum.
Actually, woke crybaby, there are only 4 genders, as the good Lord intended. Triggered much?
I'm full of love, and you're full of hate. I'll kill you, you hateful piece of shit.
Imagine the outrage if the roles were reversed.
Wait, no. Facts and logic. Your moral superiority is too based. Oh, I'm getting You own that snowflake harder than Steven Crowder owned his wife. It would be my honor to accept your precious tax dollars.
I'm gonna drain the swamp! Sandy, did the red wave save us all? All those Tradcath Mexican immigrants voted blue. They prefer Latinx, you fucking bigot.
Latinx, eh? I think you belong at that political party.
Libertarian! What are
Okay. Wow. Yeah.
I was told there would be danger.
Stitch this with a fact so ridiculous you didn't believe it until you looked it up yourself.
This is a really cool one. I had no idea this was a fact until I just looked it up. Are you aware that back in 1963, the Department of Transportation conducted a research, and they were trying to figure out why it is that some drivers, some travelers were driving the speed limit in the left lane, in the fast lane. After the research that they conducted, they realized that the drivers, their moms were all whores and that they were adopted.
Okay. Okay, dude. What is this? Oh, somebody linked this earlier to make your mic sound like this guy's. This dude's bass boost is way too extreme. It's like drives a 4x4 and has had it for 5 years, and there's not like a single scrap of dirt or anything in the cab. Like that kind of, that's too much. Too much. He sounds fine. This guy's voice is insanely bass boosted. What's the name of his thing? Pirate Software.
That's nuts. So we were talking the other day about
Jesus.
First Citizen.
A thing is only worth doing when death is on the line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Unless he like is joking.
Prepare
like 5
for
seconds later, he's
battle.
like, oh, just kidding, guys. He's rambling like he's got
cannot
schizophrenia or
refuse.
something.
In your opinion, Reynad, this world cannot be saved, but can it be once all this stuff happened? Yeah. So after World War III, Lucifer comes in,
The danger
trying to
is this
engender
way.
worship for himself for a short period of time. He'll create like fake peace
30 seconds to
for a short
battle.
period. Right when everyone thinks it's finally safe, then Jesus comes in.
Let's get to the point.
Destroys the nation states and sets up the Mormon kingdom. And that's how it gets unfucked. Good leadership for once. It's hard to imagine.
It's
I hope we get
conceivable.
telepathy back. I think that's what the one language world was before.
Battle begins.
In your opinion,
on stream is trying to get other people into the gaming industry because it's so hard to enter.
I know.
To the gaming industry, it's so hard to get advice of, what can I do to go make games? And many people think, well, I need all of these years of experience before anyone's going to hire me, and it's not the case. You can go make games now.
That's his Wait.
I may have overstayed my welcome. To the task at hand. I like where this is going.
This is the community of people. They're so hostile. When you say that a voice is bass boosted, it means that you are EQing some of the parts of the voice more aggressive.
Fear not.
You're making the sound warmer, muddier. That doesn't mean you're pitch shifting the voice. His voice is not pitch shifting. But if you think this...
So hard to enter the gaming industry, so hard to get advice of, you know, what can I do to...
Sounds the same as this.
So we were talking the other day about Star Citizen. and-
You're fucking retarded. That's not what bass boosting means.
Okay.
It's like if you would eject the fuck out of your... Like if I were to bass boost my stuff right here, okay? I haven't actually changed the pitch of my voice hasn't changed at all. But the sound is insanely warm. It's incredibly muddy. The lows are huge, okay? This is bass boosted.
Hold my
right?
wine.
But the timbre, not the timbre, the pitch of my voice is still the same. I haven't pitched it. I just made it incredibly warmer or bottom heavy.
You have trouble now. Jesus. I was already bordering on absurd.
Can you review Piers Morgan / Critical Drink for me?
Is this wise for you? Where does this lead? Is it a bit faster?
You think your hair gives you strength like Samson? The Samson story, I think, is
I claim it.
had more to do with not. I mean, I'm sorry to be a little crass about it, but yeah, there's one thing that's pretty universal in old religions and mysticism and mystery schools and the occult stuff. One of the universal things is that lose spiritual power. The Samson story.
To be sure.
That's what it's called.
There's more to
That's what it was nutting that did it, not the loss of hair.
It's this way. I'm crazy now. Moving.
lazy town.
Something good this time. Forward.
Someone in the sub said that he changed it to a huge drug trip or some shit. He seems like he's
And
been a little
where's it
wacky.
go?
I remember even talking to him over the GameStop stuff, and I was so disappointed because in my mind, like, I'm trying to think of. I feel like Byron might legitimately be the highest IQ individual I've ever interacted with in my life, but I felt like Reynad was incredibly intelligent too. Like he was up there. I don't think I've seen him personally though, just like listening to him. And when I spoke to him about the GameStop stuff, oh my god. He was so conspiratorially lost, and I would have expected him to know more about finance, but maybe I don't know why I would expect that. Byron did a bit, and he was a smart guy. Reynad is smart. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. He is, but shrooms melted his brain. I don't think you can melt your brain. I think if you have something already in you, it'll bring it out. Like it can accelerate it. But I doubt there's one guy that actually fucking like that. I think so. Reynad says he's doing shrooms twice a day. I thought he was doing 2 grams every Saturday or something.
Prepare yourself.
Can you explain what you mean by intelligent? Nope.
Points away.
High horsepower.
Yes.
Byron didn't know shit about finance. He bragged on stream about gambling with stocks all the time. Well, at least he knew how to buy and sell stocks. And he seemed to have like a rough idea. He got lucky on a few things. I think he admitted as much, the solar panel shit with Tesla. But I think that going through like GameStop stuff, I think he would have been a little bit more curious or more inquisitive, and he would have put stuff together better than.
Yes.
Reynad failed too.
Now,
damn, I messed up. We gotta go ball.
Will you watch a Dune? Saying Byron or Myron? Byron, Rectal.
Rest assured.
Saying someone is intelligent without defining intelligence. My definition, how I view intelligence, is how if you give somebody an idea, how can watching them work through it or process it in real time, and you see if they are like establish patterns and like reasonably deduce things or whatever. This is like intelligence to me, but I don't. Most people don't view intelligence. Most people view intelligence as like my opinion, is not so I don't know. That's how I view it. That's how I view it. Okay, so explain how that fits Sneeko. Listen, if you don't feel he still survive. He got banned on like every platform, and he still makes it somehow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kind of agree with you, but Schizo see lots of patterns too. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna take a guess, and I could be dead wrong.
Top tower has fallen.
It wouldn't surprise me if, no, I can say it wouldn't surprise me if the average schizophrenic actually had a higher IQ on average than 100. But retarded
Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, I wasn't looking.
There could be a study has shown that the intelligence of chronic schizophrenia.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Significantly different. The average IQ of patients 25 to 40 years was 82.9.
Yes.
41 to 50 years, 67.4. 52. Can you even have an IQ of 52? I thought after like below 75, it's just like falls off.
Right. Yes, yes. Okay. An honorable path. Diffusal blade.
Reynard.
Don't foresee me that way.
It's conceivable. The danger. At your disposal.
Like friends will perceive me that way. Like friends of mine have perceived me as like I try to fuck them over or some shit. You know, it's like I'm the most harmless beta male there is, in my opinion.
Let's get to the point. Vision.
And you understand.
Wait, I'm a narcissist?
Yes.
You think so?
Mitch, 99% of the conversations you've had with anybody in the last month have been about you.
Yes,
but
it's not my fault though.
And then
It's
when we're
like-
not talking about you, it's you talking about how we're not talking about you or your problems.
Wait, so I'm actually a narcissist.
Yeah, you're always in a conversation about yourself.
Rest assured.
But that doesn't have to be narcissism, right? That could be just straight up like
You know I'm
like
That's narcissism.
it's like this. Like, well, maybe I am a narcissist. I feel like if you have a problem, it's like you put up in your own head and talk to people perceive me that way. Like friends of mine have perceived me as like I just fuck them over. I'm the most harmless baby there is.
Wait, I don't know if Big Cat is having problems or
Rewards of valor. Yes.
no, that's the site right now. Very important follow-up clip from that. Stream that streamer.
Avec aplomb. A little something extra for the
Widespread bullying out if you're mentally ill. I thought it was only reliable for the average
an
person.
excellent choice.
I don't know how many people take IQ tests. Can you explain what ideas Byron worked through that made you realize you could just like give him
Where does this lead?
people that can ask good questions about a problem? I don't know. I feel like that's an indicator that their mind is doing
We're
work.
there.
So like I feel like I could ask. I could go to Rectal and I could say, okay, Rectal, I'm playing a game. I'm curious. You can like spin up a solution for me. Like, okay, well, what's going on? I'm like, okay, I play a class called Hellmaker, and they set the ground on fire in front of them, and I'm trying to kill a group of people, but they have like infinite water spells. And I feel like if I gave him that prompt, he would just start asking like really creative, clever questions in ways that he would like try to approach like the problem solving for that. Like he'd be like, oh well, is there like how realistic is this game? If you were to flood all of their water with fire spells and make enough steam to like suffocate them or make it too humid for them to survive, without like he would just start saying it's like, the way that it's not works the problem. He was like very
The enemy's top tower is fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Then watch this one after it's the follow-up. It's so fucking good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, I wasn't looking.
It's like Korean barbecue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mitch, what kind of restaurant is this?
I remember this. Oh my god. Oh. Good. Is creativity linked to intelligence? Sometimes it might be surprising.
Something good this time. Welcome and
Barbecue? Like, what is it?
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right? Immediately after answering your question, I asked you what I just said.
Let us burn.
At your disposal. Is there danger? Wait.
Bonfire, talk about what was on our mind. Oh, we can't do it. How do you know about Camp David? What do you know about Camp David? I know that you're angry with each other. Hopefully
Joking.
Let's get to the point.
Does a part of you feel bad for Walter?
Not of course.
I mean, like a little bit, but I mean, Walter kind of did it to himself, so I feel worse for the kid more than anything else. Or the potential kid.
in high school, my buddy David Fundus would have these campouts in his backyard. We would just chill out, have a bonfire, talk about whatever was on our mind. We called it Camp David. How do you know about Camp David? How do you know about Camp David? Delegates.
You see pro-Palestine Twitter soying out over this Curb Your Enthusiasm scene.
Hey, let's get some to eat. Okay. You want to try out that?
This is the most racist depiction of Arabs I've seen on modern television. A group of Arabs is planning the next intifada, but that doesn't stop Larry David from sexualizing the woman. Then he calls her an anti-Semite, absolutely unhinged. Do you think when people write tweets like this, is this, I feel like 75% of the time it's a pure white person, purely white, like defies genetic testing white.
Yes!
Or 24% of the time, it might be an actual brown person, but they're like 19 and go to schools with all white people. They're like the most westernized type of brown person possible.
An excellent choice.
Look at the profile. Oh, is it a I read about life. Oh. It is.
Right.
Okay, well.
Is there any doubt?
Oh. That could be
moving.
That could be Richard Spencer's brother.
Avec aplomb. And honorable.
Little bit.
Something good. these creeps even trying? I like where this is going.
I've never had chicken.
Rest assured.
What the hell are they doing?
I don't know. It's unlike anything I've ever even tasted.
What about this place?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Yeah, they do not like the Jews.
Huh? Look at that one.
What people should do is send their chicken over to Israel.
It's a peace process. They take down all those settlements in the morning.
Yes, yes.
Fantastic place for Jews who are cheating on their spouses. If Jews ever come here, they'd be so safe.
No one you know is going to
Your bottom tower is under
Never get
attack.
caught.
Ever.
It's like they're playing the next Intifada at this
Points
table.
away.
Look at this woman. Could be the next Mrs. David.
Your bottom tower
By some
is under
chance she can
attack.
get over her anti-Semitism. Odds are.
Acknowledge your right to exist. Wants your destruction. That's true.
Twitch streamer Reyna27 reportedly getting sued for $5 million for
very
failing to
careful.
deliver his game on time.
You know I will.
Follow-up clip later in the episode. You're gonna get this bot nuke, boys.
All right, fine.
Oh!
I love it.
Shalom!
You know, I thought all my pink and white bread with I can have
The danger. She's this way.
This bit was funny,
Dire
but definitely had a bit of a
structures are
Zionist
fortified.
vibe to it. I mean, Larry
Wait.
David is Jewish, right?
I can't believe it.
Shove it in their face. Let's go.
Far too cocky.
They don't exist.
How dare you? Don't ever touch my eye. Do you understand?
What the hell is that? We're gonna go eat without you.
Good. Who needs you? Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, hello.
You're a Jew, yes?
Yes, I am a Jew. Big Jew.
Big Jew, and you still told him to take off his Jew cap.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, my friend. What's your name? Leif?
Sonnet.
Not.
My friends call me Mary.
I like you.
It's not too much.
That was unpleasant.
Money changes.
We dance.
It's me and
Give
Dan,
us
we were at the next
go.
Jewish restaurant. Or no, Arab restaurant, I guess.
Yes.
Stop. Okay, no more. That's the last clip today. Okay, we're done with this. Mute links on. No
Is
more
that
for
a
today.
challenge?
At least for the
You don't like to hug
Time
someone
at
you
last.
just had sex with.
Sure, listen.
Triple kill.
But you can't say, oh, I love you, and... Yeah, that's what happens
Okay.
when people have sex.
They say stuff like that?
Yes. You're very special.
Men do that?
You don't like...
You guys watched the last
All
part
right,
of the
fine.
Palestinian episode.
Yes.
What's the last one?
bottom tower is under attack.
One thing that's kind of crazy is this episode is like over 12 years old. So they predict that Palestinians and Israelis would still be fighting in 2024. Isn't that wild? I don't know, bro.
Come with us, you're a Jew. Larry, you belong with us. Come.
I know. Precious donkey. Is it danger? She is.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Andre Danuk, or
Welcome,
simply Reyna
Anton.
27, is a competitive gamer, esports organization owner, and a streamer originally from Ukraine.
But
Now
I've
residing
got-
The enemy's
State
bottom
facing
tower
lawsuits
has
with potential
fallen.
damages of up to $5 million as legal action came to light when former investigator turned confidential. Wow. So, Palestinian side, fuck that. Not from
To the
Israel.
task attack.
That ain't my country. As for the court records, Reyna 27 and his company, AVY Entertainment,
Avec
are
aplomb.
accused of receiving $5 million in investment from Warp Seed with a commitment to release the beta version of their NFT-based video game Bazaar. That said, they haven't delivered on these promises, which has led to a legal dispute. Oof. If your primary investor is suing you, I'm guessing that's why they got a $5 million investment from these guys.
Rest assured.
Also, the Bazaar changed to becoming an NFT-based video game?
Is that so?
So is the Bazaar just gone forever?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
You're near.
Your bottom tower is under
Former private
attack.
investigator Henry Resilient uncovered the original court documents that contained the Warp Speed defendant Reyna 27. Can I be a private investigator? Is there like an actual certification or licensing for private investigators?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Is there any doubt?
The enemy's middle barrack has fallen. The enemy's middle barrack has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Lincoln's here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
These documents highlight the promise of naturally resulting implementation. Here's what the
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right. You got it.
Allegedly, the streamer is accused of falsely misrepresenting his company's valuation as $200 million. Misrepresentation that led Warp Seed to place its trust and invest in the venture. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Were they referring to something else? do you think of Biden threatening Israel to withdraw support aid? I mean, I doubt they would do it. It's probably a show to the public, but also it's really, you can't be blowing up humanitarian aid workers.
Radiant victory.
I won many battles.
Do you think they should condition it at this point? In the United States, I'm pretty sure what the government is thinking of right now, my guess is going to be the priority is going to be
I'll have you in my claws.
and then second priority is just going to be stability in the region broadly, with the re-election being the huge concern. And if Israel keeps blowing shit up, especially civilians or aid workers, then as the days tick on and the calendar pages fall off and get close to re-election, it's going to look bad for Lay Biden. What positions would Trump have to support or oppose for you to vote for him? I'm not sure. The problem is that Trump is like fundamentally
Your
different
turn
than
to
me
ban.
in terms of how I view the
5
structure of the
seconds
country.
remaining.
It'd be like asking me like, what positions would a communist or a socialist have to take for me to support them? I'm not sure. It's not a matter of just positions. I think it's like fundamental, like governing ideology. Do you buy into the idea that Ryan Macbeth brought up, that he thinks China will attack Taiwan during the election season? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know enough about what's going on internally in China right now. And I hear so many different things. So
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
the last drone strike of America in Afghanistan in 2022 killed 10 civilians, including aid workers, but no one cared about that. I wonder why. People cared about it. It was pretty. Balatro? It was okay.
Bounty
Some
Hunter.
people were like, this is the fucking best game ever.
My blades grow thirsty.
Prepare for battle.
A lead. And it's amazing. What? Repositioning.
Apparently, China's focusing its efforts on baby trapping, the most prominent.
No blood for you.
30 seconds to
Any
battle.
more Hunter x Hunter updates? Not yet. I'm on like the greed. Stalking. Like 2 episodes. But I've been told that this arc lasts like 10 episodes, and they've already given like 3 episodes of rules. So I don't give a
5 enemies, 5 bounties. You can't fight what you can't see. Is that a broken twig I spy? Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Script.
The battle begins.
This way.
I'm sure the path is set, and it says Python is loaded. Okay. Where does Python install to? Windows key.
My blades will do the talking for you.
Python. Open file location.
I'll find them. On the move.
American service culture is fucking AIDS, man. Bro, you should come to, one of the nice things about Miami is tips are auto-included and have over there. Meal. And then when they bring you the thing to swipe your card, there is a suggested added tip.
I follow the trail.
So usually they'll bring you the check, but they'll have like these little machines, and it'll say like 2%, 5%, 7%, and that's for an added tip.
I'll find them.
It's like the, I would say, I think it's like the standard in Miami. I think I say that in most places.
Yes. My blades grow thirsty.
Was the enemy you said the first half was going to spot, but as soon as the second half started, you inwashed the fuck out of it?
My blades will feed my blade. I'll find them. On the move.
The burger place in my town.
First blood. Over there.
First blood. The twin shall not thirst for long.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Python, 3.1. Python install path 6.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Program. Python. No items match.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Oh, maybe just missed the folder. Close.
From sight. Snip, snap. I'll find them.
Will it load it?
Yes. Fever.
Still believe Vinyl Beat Trap? Yeah, I think so. I think it's still a pretty clear shot. But one great man Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think I already did that. Okay. And then we have
footprints. The chase is on. What you can't see. What's ahead? Stalking.
it's the same shit, right?
A lead.
He goes to a different app data folder.
I'll find them.
Trainwrecks TV versus Aiden Ross on the state of kick, a dox war, and trenches he can understand cancel culture.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Train, I have a question.
Betty didn't click add to pathbox. I did actually. Do I need to go to the local folder maybe? The downfall of Kit? Wait, what?
This way.
Okay, so my boy Sweater guy got banned for a week for doxing, and the guy he doxed also doxed him. They're like a little dox war. He got banned for a month. The other stream. And he tapped him.
I'm gonna give you my entire take on this.
Yeah.
Let me tell you the problem. Okay. The problem is we give creators an inch.
Your bottom
and all
tower
of them,
is under
because
attack.
of their insecurity and desperation for clout, take that inch and take.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And take.
Was that censored or just lagged?
I'll find them.
If we create a platform,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
From sight.
and everyone takes that freedom and it's disgusting. That's why we all really that's why why does everyone have to be disgusting, crazy? When we give them a burger, like, I don't understand it.
Yeah.
So right now, like,
yes.
The conversation of
No blood for you.
That's irrelevant. Right now, we need to ask ourselves as
I follow the trail.
What the? I like that. Some of the that's being said, dope or not, it's taking like the freedom that we're trying to give and revolutionize, and it's perverting it into right? These very streamers are creating a very extreme side.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
This is going to be a pattern that you're going to run into a lot in life. I just want to keep this in mind. Steve goes to work, okay, or Steve goes to government, or Steve goes to X big back on the trail. And from the outside, okay, I'll use name this one, Dave. Dave looks at it from the outside, and Dave says, "Is that a broken twig I spy? This thing that X superstructure does is so stupid. It's obviously bad, obviously inefficient. There's a million ways that this can be better." So Dave finally gets a job, gets promoted, and now he's in position to seize that inefficient dog shit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, thirsty. What do I need to do to get rid of this stupid fucking thing? And then he goes to get rid of this stupid fucking thing. And it seems really dumb. But the reason why this thing is here is because of like 2 or 3 other things that are really important that are dependent on this particular thing. And those are those 2 or 3 other things. You could like get rid of the dependencies on the one dumb thing, but there's like 10 different ways you could go about it.
Not so
You'd have to
fast.
figure out how exactly you want to do it. You'd have to ask an expert to take a look at it. It is possible. But then when you dig one layer farther, you find out that there's 2 or 3 other smart things that are also kind of running for ways that would have to be approved or signed off on by other people. And there's actually a decent reason why they're there the way they are. We just haven't used them in a while, or they seem not necessary, but they kind of do come in handy sometimes. And if you didn't have them, or needed them, it would be catastrophic, right? And you spend some time looking at this, and you're like, okay, maybe we can like give it a D or some bullshit. And I think that this pattern happens with a lot of different things in life. It
Your
might be
top tower
digging into
is under attack.
why does the FBI or the CIA do it shit the way that it does. You think it's stupid and fucked, but then when you dig in, you're like, oh, okay, fuck me. I get it. This is whatever. I get it. It might be cryptocurrency, right? Crypto is like this. Do we need central banks? Do we really need the SEC to tell us to give currency to each other? Well, considering how cryptocurrency started off as the dream of decentralized everything in public ledgers and is now probably singularly reliant on Coinbase, my guess would be that if Coinbase fell, every crypto would lose like 90% of its value. It's funny to watch things there. Just pulling back. Things exist for reasons, generally. And you look at them and you might not understand, it might seem dumb. They're probably there for a good reason. And then when you try to reinvent the wheel on your own, what happens is slowly over time, you basically start to reinvent all of the structures that were originally really frustrating them. You know, I understand what's happening. And I've used this kind of analysis to talk about like conspiracy theorists, or like large structures, like EU, government agencies, third-party things, or whatever. But I mean, like this general pattern follows from a lot of different things.
Your top tower is under attack.
Coinbase isn't the biggest. Coinbase is big too. What's the bigger thing? I thought it was like the only large one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Binance? Oh, I thought something.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like, what? Binance is what I'm pretty sure.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
They got sued by the government. They're not doing
This kind of power.
What are things like this that you always do that your community doesn't understand the reason for investing? Well, I don't know, because I'm like in my world. Saying slurs. The reason why I say slurs.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Would you make the same argument with religion? Yeah, I mean, arguably, yeah, there's a lot of structures for religion that are really valuable, socially speaking. I don't think anybody. That's not even hot take. But anyway, more specifically to like kick here and yeah, to kick here, like train, and then I guess kind of just talk. Maybe there's a reason why people moderate certain things, and why people run their platforms the way they do, and like maybe getting rid of some people is actually a good idea.
I'll find them.
Against that cancel culture in this very moment, because chat's not entirely wrong. Some of the things that are being said and done are disgusting, and they're being done in the name of contentless insecurity, of clout. People have no conscience, they say stupid extreme shit.
My blade.
That's just fucking like it's unwarranted and just dumb.
I follow the trail.
I'm getting so sick of this, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Like Like, content these days, it's like, here's what it is. It's like one video content, and the next 6 days, it's been so serious, instead of 6 days, they just say crazy shit. They don't have to but it's just absolutely disgusting. That's
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, what streamer are you specifically talking about?
Everyone on this platform. Everyone in the like, everyone in the like, everyone. Like, I mean, like, look, like, there were days I didn't.
Okay. I love Train. For the guy who constantly eliminates prosecuted person, platform is the biggest truth sample of all. I wish he would just name names. He's such a baby. Just name names. If you think that somebody is, if you think that people are being too edgy, like, name a name. Give a name. Who? Who is being too edgy? Clearly you have somebody in mind when you're saying this. Not everybody. Why would you say everybody? Just name a name.
Unseen.
Creepers. It's just like, bro, like, in moderation is fine. But it's like, bro, the shit that we're seeing on here is crazy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Wait. Okay, so hold on. So Train out. Yo. He left.
This way.
Train left?
The trail is clearer. I'll find them.
I don't know, it seems. Yo.
Over there.
There was a line of like, you know, edgy, toxic, you know, trolling where everyone kind of understands none of us mean it, but we're just having fun. There's that's fine, right? There's that all the blue hairs are taking away. That's fine. But then there's like taking it too fucking far, where it just becomes like the only way to describe it is just pure trash. It's trash. It's trash. It's some straight like calling it hillbilly would be an insult to hillbilly. That's how bad it is. Do you understand?
Yeah.
It's like it's below dirt. It's
my blades grow thirsty.
So that's the problem.
So okay, so what do we do to fix that? Do you like the way the moderation team is working?
My blades would do the talking.
Fix that, or
I think okay.
Over there.
I think transparency needs to be had. I think someone needs to come live just the same way I did.
I'll find them.
We're not trying to alienate communities that are, you know, a little bit more edgy. We're not trying to make this into a perfect cookie cutter, robotic, PG platform.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Just saying this cheap, absolute dog shit trash bullshit.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
In that moment, they're back in my corner, and they're insecure about it. Let's take them. Oh, never mind. It's like there has to be a line. There has to be like people have to have the courtesy and decency and the self-awareness to know. Okay, you know what? Let me troll around with my buddy Aiden and make a couple of jokes that are on the edge. But I need to understand what too far is.
I understand. Like, yeah, like, I agree. Like, chat, like, I mean, you guys know this too. You guys were pointing out to me the games. Okay, like, when we started the pedophilia.
I follow the trail.
Obviously, like, that's.
The shit she's gonna be doing is not okay.
Hold on, Tommy.
Stalking.
Basically, Train, like, I agree with everything. Like, the edgy jokes are up towards your friends. You know what I mean? Don't fight. I feel like when you're. I'm just like, they're my friends. They're my fucking friends, okay? So, like, you're not defending that. They're my friends, bro.
I'm under attack.
Back. This is simp behavior. Not just for simping isn't just for good girls. You remember what I got mad about Ellie for? People that endless validation shit. Bro, if you got friends, like, who are the first line of defense of calling that person out from the first? You deal with somebody with your friends, you give them endlessly, you never call them out for anything, you never fight. So cringe. It's so. I'm glad
my
I did
blades will do the talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This way.
Things that they're saying, I don't even think they believe.
Well,
they're
no, they
just
don't.
saying it because they believe it's funny and they believe they're getting some sort of approval from viewers. Like, they're just insecure. They're saying shit because they're fucking insecure. They say it, right? It's kind of like when the class clown makes a joke, right? And everyone laughs, and after that moment, the class clown thinks he has all these friends.
Your bottom tower is under
That's
attack.
what these streamers are doing. They're making
Oh, Max Cars.
raise the joke at
Your
any
bottom
cost to make
tower
the
has
chat react,
fallen.
and they believe the chat's reaction and approval from the chat, you know, means that they're not lonely for that moment, or means they're providing good content for that. Psychological shit like that.
They are my friends, so that's what I'm going to tell you. Like, that you guys are saying what they said, obviously. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, they are my friends, and I actually think it's something that you gotta like start drawing. I'm not
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm saying that all
Your bottom barracks are under your bottom barracks has fallen.
Yeah, but no, but context matters.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Like context matters. The problem, like in order to want, here's the general from sight. People think consistency that if you do something in one context,
your middle tower has fallen.
Context, both of them receive the same ban. That's not how it works.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Understand? If someone does something in a context that you can tell,
your middle
like,
barracks
and
has fallen.
I'm not talking about the heinous shit that's going on in this platform. They all need to be fucking banned. They all need to be gone. The line is gone forward. The heinous shit all needs to be banned. The line is but right at the same time, you have to be open, especially the people that we don't think will change like that are just saying dumb shit. We need to leave an option open where if they have a second chance or a third chance, right? We need to figure out what that line is. Because some of the shit that we've done and said is just, it's so fucking stupid. You can think of people. So at the end of the day, bro.
Okay, right. Real quick question. I don't know. If I've loaded a script into OBS, it's a Python script.
My
guess
can't
it's gonna
fight
be
what you can't
the script is
see.
saved somewhere in OBS now, right? Or in an OBS folder. I can delete it from my downloads folder, and it'll still be there. Do you think? Or
like, I don't know how Eddie and all them feel, but I know how I feel.
Repositioning.
And it's just getting so fucking annoying.
Your middle
It's
tower
this
is under
becoming
attack.
Everything that
Probably
I don't
not.
want it to be.
maybe.
Understand?
No, I do. I know what you're saying. It's valid, bro.
We're giving like all those 13 bucks that are hoping to fail. We are giving them everything that they want by behaving in this way.
Yeah.
We are giving them every ammo. We're giving them everything.
I follow the
It's like, why
trail.
can't we exist in a way where like, okay,
No, that's why there's a step in there to move it to a more appropriate map. Wait, hold on, Rodney. It's been on. No, somebody emailed me. Unless your name starts with an E. I say complicated shit. I shouldn't say complicated. Somebody emailed me some real ass.
Over there.
you know what? We're all decent, good people, but we're a little bit more edgy and we like to joke. We have humor. Why can't it be at that?
No, but I will say one thing. Like I'll take accountability if somebody who kind of like face this.
I'll find them.
You know, there's times where I'll pull up like videos of like people getting like. I'll pull up like crazy videos on Twitter. My chat doesn't talk about like.
Twig,
I've done that too, so I take accountability as well.
Yeah, but here's what I'm talking about. Listen, there's a stereotype for edgy people or people who have humor that is maybe a little darker.
My blades will do the talking.
Why are we on this platform? Why are we almost proving that stereotype to be true? Why can't we
Let's
show
go
that
kill
people
Tormentor
who have
Rosa.
darker skin or more edgy can also be good people who know the line?
5 enemies,
and who know
5
what line
bounties.
not to cross. Why are we proving a stereotype
Roshan
that
has
we all know
fallen
is
to the
not?
dire.
This
We
way.
all know that 9 times out of 10 in the real world, the people who joke and have a little edginess in their life
I'll
are
find
actually
them.
usually more transparent and realer people than those ones that act all perfect. But on this platform,
You can't fight what you can't
that's how
see.
we're acting. We are literally proving every stereotype of edgy people being
Believe.
disgusting, fucking disgrace to the penis to be true. It's getting so like I'm getting so sick of it. Like why are like we are on Kick, we are trying to be good people and streamers. A platform where they're not aired with the shoulder every fucking second of a ban because they say a word. Like when it something pops up in a video for a second.
I don't know where Train. I don't know if Train understands it. I'm not sure. Maybe he does. Sometimes the way that he talks feels like he's got an understanding, but other times he doesn't really
Positioning.
tell. But like what Train is talking about is possible. But in my opinion, edgy humor is a lot like consent, non-consent. Where edgy humor is a lot like BDSM, where you can engage in it, but you have to have like a really high level of responsibility if you're going to engage in it, and you have to be very mindful of what's going on around you to do it in a
Your
responsible
middle tower is under attack.
If you want to engage in edgy handle stuff, that's fine. But like, let's say I ask a person just like, hey, do you think that you have a responsibility for what your audience looks like? And they're like, oh, you know, maybe a little bit. It's like, okay, well, what if like all of them, you know, what if your audience are just racist and shit? Like, well, you know, I can't control people. I can't control everybody. I can't control all those people. Like, I can't do anything about that. Like, geez, like when people start answering questions like this, these people just you shouldn't be using it. You don't know anything. You don't understand how to use it in a way that can be funny and edgy, but doesn't like actually just people. The problem is too often people that engage in edgy types of humor, edgy forms of humor, also will say things that they have no responsibility for audience or influence anywhere. So it's like, oh, everybody really wants it. Okay, well, fuck you. You shouldn't use that humor. If you're making like racist mean people, you're not actually just like engaging in humor. You're saying things that are kind of funny because you believe it's true, right?
To hell! Where you can run, but you can't hide. Yes.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
top
that's true.
tower is under
So
attack.
this is true.
Blood falls to blood.
Your middle tower
Moral of the
has
story
fallen.
is, if you're against witch hunts, you're trying to found your own little utopia community where witch hunts going to happen. Your new society will end up consisting of approximately 3 principal civil libertarians and 7 civil witches. It will be a terrible place to live, even if witch hunts are trained. This is the thing I said a lot about all of the alternative content platforms, is that when you create platforms that cater to people that feel on other platforms, you got to keep in mind, people who get banned from platforms, more often than not, 95% of the time, 98% of the time, they probably deserved it. They probably got banned for a good reason. This kind of is banned from a lot of platforms. It's probably a really good reason why people generally get banned. So when you open up a site, there might be some group of people, like me, okay, who can be edgy but also aren't necessarily
My
like
blades will do the
talking. Those people might show up, but the vast majority of people are just going to be hateful, racial, spamming, doxing, like just the trash that you don't want, that nobody wants. Nobody wants that audience. Nobody wants those people.
This way.
Yeah, you're creating like almost like a containment zone for the worst people on the internet. When your primary appeal is the moderation policy.
But we right, or they accidentally, you know, something pops up in a video for a second.
Feed my blade.
And then these streamers, that's not enough. They take it too fucking far.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that was the whole goal of Kick, bro. Like,
okay, so I don't know anything about what. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm looking at when I look at my folders. Okay. So I want an output folder to move to. Now, I installed Google Drive on my separate platter-based hard drive in my computer. I have a 15 terabyte hard drive.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Supposedly installed there. So I want to point my OBS script to move to here. So I double-click New Volume Drive. I've got a folder here called Google Drive. Now it has a strange cloud-shaped thing in the bottom left that's hollow. What does that mean? What does the cloud thing mean?
I'll find them.
It's not locally stored. It's not local to your PC. It's a cloud storage. OneDrive?
Yes.
Why would it be OneDrive?
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Well, the problem is that... Wait, open Google Drive and make sure you're locally storing everything. Yeah, I already did that. So, preferences...
Hide from sight. Over there.
Google Drive, mirror files. Store all my drive files in the cloud and on your computer. Access from a folder.
Repositioning.
Wait, but that folder is in C, users, Steve.
On the move.
Why? But it should be in the C users. I installed this in my... Is it
5
actually
enemies,
in
5
my...
bounties.
I don't know where this virtual folder is like actually pointing to.
Stalking.
Is there any way for me to find out? Why do I have a My Drive folder?
Yes.
In my users. Well, what is the thing that's in my...
I'll find them.
What's the thing in my screen drive? Is that just a shortcut?
Roshan has launched the diamond.
My blades grow thirsty.
Oh, it is. Why the fuck did it do that? Whoa! No, why? Why would you do that? Oh my god. It's because Microsoft is fucking dog shit. It's not just Microsoft. In my opinion, the Google Drive program for desktop is a dog shit fucking program. Oh my god. Okay. So. Okay, settings.
I follow the trail.
Stream Google Drive files to a folder on your computer. It's aimed at. It's aimed at.
I'll find him.
This is the folder that it's in, but it's not actually. It's not actually. So what's happening? Destiny did someone because it's this. So when I see this in my brain,
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
in my brain, files are going to be physically stored here. That would be my assumption. Let's push. Yes, this is what it said.
I'm gonna push bot.
But apparently it's not
bot.
saving it here. It's
this way.
Unless it is saving it
on the hunt
here.
I'll find him.
Wait, unless it is saving it here.
Yes.
No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. Okay, Google Drive, my drive. Oh, no, it's not. It's not saving it here. It's not here. This is just, it's creating a shortcut that points back to my primary drive.
Over there.
I don't know what the fuck you're telling me to type in, RTB. I'm not pasting random fucking shit into my thing. What file path is it saved to? Well, the file path that it goes to is, so if I click my D drive, and then I double click a folder called Google Drive, my file path right now is D/, okay, I'm in my Google Drive, it's like the top folder. Then I've got a folder called My Drive, but that's just a shortcut.
I follow the trail.
To my user folder.
Can you guys come?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna uninstall Google Drive. Right click. We're uninstalling this.
Go pre-run.
There's two servers. One we use for backup. No, there should be one where I see here because what I do, the way that my workflow goes is after I stop streaming a video, the recording automatically stops. That recorded file is then moved to the Google Drive folder, and then after that, my desktop Google Drive automatically uploads that to my Google Drive folder online, and then August has access to that.
Destroy the tower, guys! Tower!
Your ancient is under attack.
Guys, get back. What the fuck?
Dude, the Google Drive desktop program is so dog shit. Dusty, you saved your OneDrive to your G drive. You think I might have? I think you actually might be right. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna download OneDrive again on my Windows computer. I had to do it over here. Then I'm gonna turn. I think that OneDrive has really deep integrations.
Did we manage to kill
OS.
Snapper?
That's what's happening. And I think that there are options that you can toggle relating to your OS that come out through that OneDrive program And if you've got the wrong options toggled before you uninstall OneDrive, it will punch that is what's happening right now. Okay. That is what's happening. So we're going to re-download OneDrive. That's what's happening. Okay. Sorry. Doing this now. Go back to listening to these guys.
On Twitch, whenever you do that, you basically walk on eggshells. Now it's kind of like, I'm saying accountability to me too, but just like, take that for granted.
Let's go for Nico.
Wanna take the Tormentor again?
There's such
the problem too for what Train is doing here is that like if you're not willing to actually call people out like Aiden, you can probably call out. If you're not willing to call out, nothing's gonna change, right? Like what are you even hoping to accomplish by venting to him here? Like Train, like Aiden doesn't think he's done anything wrong at all. He doesn't think he's part of the problem at all, and you're not even willing to say anything to him. So what's gonna happen?
I don't have any.
There's such thing as having the humor you have, Aiden, having the humor that Chat might have, having the humor that I might have when I come in here and I, you know, talk about Conby dropping the N-bomb, right? That should be able to exist while we're also good people.
You just need to kill Sniper Force, okay? Kill Sniper.
The problem is, like, we've created this monster where there's streamers who, because they believe they can say the F word, now instead of this, like,
nice one, again.
They're saying it 15 times.
Okay, nice.
Does he mean fuck or the gay one?
Because they can. Like, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
I'm one of those people, so
Oh, back. Can you back, please?
Oh, guys, look what I
yes.
do not get banned. So
We need to
I've done
defend.
that before, so that's true. I feel like when you use it, like spamming it while you're like, oh, I can do this. Just like that one incident where I pulled up porn on stream. It's like this way. It's kind of like we know you can do that and not really get a crazy ban for it. But it's like we gotta, like, I gotta be better at that. From
Yeah, it's like we need to like you said, we need to tee back up on.
Guys, I'm not deflecting.
Someone take the T5.
Tee up, get back to a place where you can say, okay, this people who, you know, make jokes like this, or do this, do that, or do this word, or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, wait, that's true. What was?
We go anywhere. This is not fair. Bounce back.
Where does he say it?
Nah, that's. Oh, look at his hair. There's drama.
There's a god or like a higher power.
Your base is under attack.
Oh, I'm gonna defend. You guys can go.
Dire structures are fortified.
We go anywhere in public. No one knows who you are. No one knows who I am.
Nobody knows who I am. Everybody knows who that one guy who probably came from the stream. That's the only
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Like, how can you have this conversation unironically in front of Aiden and not call him out for it? Like,
Radiant.
GG, guys.
People who, you know, make jokes like this, or do that, or say this word, or, you know, whatever the fuck, right? They don't have to be stats. They can just be friends fucking around. We need to get back to business. Right now, we've gone to a pairing. It just looks like every single person who has darker humor or jokes is actually a racist, or it's actually, you know, a hateful person. That's a trash, disgusting person. We need to get away from it. It's like, it's so fucking annoying to me, bro. Like, we are literally proving all those PG-13 fucks that we hate right. We're proving them right.
Yeah, true.
It's pissing me off. It really is. And the worst part is, here's the worst part, Aiden. All these streamers, right, that are sitting here abusing the system and taking it too far, they're going to turn on the very platform that is giving them that freedom.
I know.
And that's why the platform has to make the decision to put their foot down and draw some sort of line. Am I talking some SGW pussy shit? No, definitely not. But some line needs to be drawn to some degree, because these streamers, they're shameless.
True.
They're man children that are just like, it's crazy. Like I hate to say this, but like, I mean, it's not the platform's responsibility, but in a way, these motherfuckers like need parents. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I like what Liko said. Dark humor on Twitch hit more because of that too. He used to laugh looking at Monkey. Now you have to say crazy shit to laugh. Like it's kind of like you were like the dark humor on Twitch hit more because of the fact that like it was TOS and everyone knew it was TOS. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, look at those apps that you just brought up, right? Monkey or Omegle, right? In the beginning, yeah, that there was, some idiots that did stupid, disgusting shit. But in the beginning, it was relatively tame, right? People were happy that, this was allowed.
Yeah.
And then, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and look what happened. People took that freedom. What do they do with it? They started doing disgusting shit. Disgusting shit.
Like
to
what?
a point, brother. What do you mean like what? You all know, you've seen it. Disgusting shit to a point where now the platform has to look like the bad guy and has to find a way to eliminate this content. That's all. That's not the platform's fault. That's the streamers who are greedy, insecure, contentless fucking pigs that are pushing boundaries because they're insecure of their content because they have none. Do you understand? There has to be, like, if you're gonna get that freedom, at least take some responsibility of that freedom and realize.
Dude. Somebody did something to Discord a while ago. I don't know why I have like a trigger for this, but like, just blow your nose. Please blow your nose. Guys, if you're a guy in real life, or a girl, or anybody, please just blow your nose. Everybody can hear this. It's not subtle. Everybody can hear you eating. You're eating your snot. You're eating it. I don't even like mean that. When you're doing that, you're just eating your boogers. You're swallowing and eating all your boogers because you can't just pick up a tissue and just blow your nose one time and then you're done. Oh God, it's so gross. It drives me crazy.
Has to be. Like, if you're gonna get that freedom, at least take some responsibility of that freedom and realize, okay, you know what?
He's not talking about me. I'm not the one doing monkey discussing things on monkey. Am I trained?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people who are taking it to, like, I'm talking about the people who are taking it to the level of, like, it's disgusting for me to even say it, but like chat knows, right? People who are like purposely like baiting things that are
Life just got interesting.
Jokes. Do you understand?
Are you talking about my GoGo thing I do?
No, he's talking about the pedo clips, bro. Because
that pedo clips, I get it, and I'm not supporting. I'm in the wrong for that 100%.
I'm not even honestly, Cheezer.
I'm on this train, just real quick. That was a year ago, so why is it getting brought up now? Somebody else can do shit. Obviously,
I blast the land.
Say the truth, it's dog shit.
What I was roasting wasn't even you. I was roasting everything from the beginning of Kick and how it transpired and how it progressed over time. You understand? If that led up to you and to what you did, sure. Maybe you belong in there, maybe you don't. But this was going on.
Comes now the king of
with
rage.
far more streamers than just you. You understand? And as far as the favorites go, the favorites, like, does that exist? I'll take a look into it.
Of course it does.
A lot of the things that I see, no, it's a perception. It's a contextual thing. You understand? It's a context.
No. Yes and no.
For the heinous shit, and you're right. There should be no context.
In the last 5 to 10 major bands from mid to small sized creators, there's been some serious favoritism. If you have not.
Okay, tell me and I'll tell you my opinion on that.
Okay, so Sweater God just got banned last night. As long as
for what?
For doxing, and Louis Bear got banned for doxing. They were doxing each other. They were both doxing each other on stream. Louis Bear got banned for a month. Sorry, indefinitely, and Sweater got banned for a week.
Wow.
Okay, and what information did listen, so first of all, we need to make one thing clear, okay? Doxing is, like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, I could be wrong here, but is doxing not an illegal offense?
No.
Yes,
No.
it is.
No, it's not.
So we're not arguing. Okay, it's a federal offense. Okay, thank you, Jack.
No, it's not.
So we're not arguing the justification. If the ban is justified, we know the ban is justified based on law.
Okay.
Now we're arguing the length of the ban, right? The length of the ban. Listen, here's the problem. I'm gonna give you one tip, okay, from being in the game a long time. I know you love your friends, but if you're unless you're hearing the ban reason from Eddie himself or the moderation team themselves, you cannot believe your friends. You cannot believe them. They're going to give you some
Depends on the
half-assed
state.
story.
Where's a state where doxing is illegal? What you're probably thinking of is there might be certain types of information that you're not allowed to leak, but I don't believe there's a law against doxing or posting private information online. You're violating some other law. Like if you leak like medical information or whatever, that might be a violation of a law. Or I don't even know if HIPAA stuff is technically a legal violation, but it's not illegal to dox anybody. I don't think in any state in the U.S. Unless somebody has an example of a law, something recently passed, and I'm not aware of it all. What's an example of illegal doxing? Like, people would call it an illegal doxing, but like if I were to pull up somebody's house and start taking pictures inside the windows and posting online, theoretically I could get in trouble for violation of privacy, I think. Like taking pictures inside people's houses, I think will be a violation of a law, probably a misdemeanor or something. So people might say like that kind of doxing would be illegal, but it's not really illegal because it's doxing. It's illegal because you're breaking some other law.
Listen,
or if you're posting information about somebody and they already have a restraining order against you, you might not be allowed to speak about them. That might be like illegal, I think, or against the law. But it's not the law isn't against doxing.
Bow to your king. Your friends. You cannot believe them. They're going to give you some half-assed story. Listen, there's three truths, okay? There's the actual truth. Land will fall. One guy's side and the other guy's side. Do you understand that? They're gonna give you some bullshit. Oh no, man, I only said this. And then I promise you, talk to the moderation team, there's gonna be 55 fucking clips of the guy going way too far. And you're gonna put your name on the line for something that they're lying to you about because they don't have the fucking balls or the authenticity to be straight up with you. Do you understand how many times I've had friends on this platform message me, yo bro, I got banned, I didn't do anything. I hit up moderation team, I put my name behind it, and I get 60 different clips.
That's not illegal either, although you can take pictures of people's houses. I think you can take pictures from the street of people's houses, but you're not allowed to zoom in or focus like on windows, like open windows and shit. I'm pretty sure is illegal. I'm almost positive. Is it illegal to post addresses without an intent to cause harm, but just to scare or troll them? Nope, I don't believe that's illegal at all. Pretty sure you could tweet somebody's address out. It's not illegal. It's public information. You're gonna tweet people's address.
Clips of not only heinous shit, but illegal shit. So you need to talk to the moderation team before your friends feed you some
Your
bullshit
turn
sob
to ban.
story in your Twitter DMs.
All right, I will
5 seconds remaining.
And I have no problem. And actually, I was one of these people that said to get him unbanned. You know, Neon had a week ban for basically saying he was gonna, do something to a 10-year-old, and someone else got banned indefinitely for kind of saying something crazy just like that. Neon got banned after 2 days, and then the guy still.
Well, give me the exact context. You gave me the exact context of the Neon thing.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it. You can watch the clips. You can watch the clips, and I'm not snitching, by the way. I just want I want everything to be very consistent with the bans. No matter how many followers you have, no matter how many viewers you get, I want everything to be consistent. I mean, you have to watch
10 seconds remaining.
Up. But yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
I'll talk to moderation and see what these clips are. Usually, streamers like ourselves stay out of this because clearly we have biases.
Yeah, I know. I'm dude.
Biases
Cheeser, Sweater are my friends, guys. So that's why, like, I'm not. Dude,
yeah. I'll talk to moderation and I'll see what the exact. I'll see what the exact context is, and I will send it to you, Aiden. Like, I'll see what the exact thing is, and I'll send it to you, and you decide on whether you think it's fair or not. Like, that's what I'll do. Like, I'm gonna look into it right now, and I will see what the reasons are.
Chat, I'm not. It's true. Cheeser's clips are old. You guys are gonna.
What they have in store.
Yeah, exactly. Like Cheeser's clips are old. They're all horrible clips, but they're old.
Prepare for battle.
I'm not defending, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't.
So you want to be banned for a month?
I don't want a month.
Yeah, oh god, he's happy as fuck. Come on.
30 seconds to battle.
Cap, you haven't streamed in a week.
I mean, I'll tell you what, the way you stream that month, ban's already out.
Yes.
You heard me, boy.
He's saying you don't stream. That's fine.
Fascinating images.
Don't worry, Chico. I'll take your ban. You can ban me.
Absolutely.
That's not me or Aiden's
The
fault.
battle
Like,
begins.
me or Aiden have to be separate from the ban processes.
Who the fuck is even talking right now? Who's this guy in the background?
They're so stupid. They're dumb. That's true. That's true. It's true. It's true. And you know, I'm not throwing you under the bus, but bro, it's the same thing. Like, Neil got banned for 2 days, bro. Snags is definitely suspended.
Cheeser.
That's true, Lico.
But don't you? I mean, I have to see.
I understand.
Bro, my god.
And I'm not defending Neon, and I'm not defending Snag. I'm not defending anyone, bro. But I'm just saying.
Yo, can we pit Rainbow?
Hold on, we're having a conversation, buddy. Can you comprehend it? Can you read? Can you write?
Yo!
I'm gonna say, I said a joke. This is actually.
Nigga, who's playing with a fucking texture, nigga? Who? Nigga, you want, nigga? All right. Listen. And you was fucking gaming until 15 years old. Oh, all right.
I'm certainly last of my kind. But first, this.
Yo.
They gotta unban Sweat.
I think we need to look at the. I'll look into the content. Like I said, I think you're.
Right. We are right. Dude, that without dude, the kick counter team has gotta be the most stupid dude, fucking suck. I'm not even joking. They fucking suck. They give absolutely. They just show the difference. They're gonna hide it. They make it so obvious. There's like no fucking. It's so stupid. They definitely suspend people. I don't know if it's first of all. Second of all, they just completely shit on people with cut out.
Indefinitely is not a form of ban.
It's not?
No.
Yes. So how basically like they find out they're like seeing.
Indefinitely.
Wait, what if it's out again? Does anyone know?
Any of these things. So those are the reasons they're kept out of it. So we can't see, you know, people's bans that we might not like.
Are these people just dumb? Are they psychopath bad people? Like Aiden?
That's why we're not involved in bans.
I see that you're dead.
Yeah, but I don't look in, you know, the ban.
They say doxing. Posting people information online is not a crime. In itself, it's not a crime. It's not. I don't even know how you feel about writing a law like that. Don't post somebody's information online. Like, or at least I haven't. I'm not aware of that.
Fascinating images.
Sweater for Neon and Snags?
Neon and Snags, Sweater and Spoon.
Destiny, what do you think you're doing here? Skywalker, what do you think you're doing? It is a federal crime to make restricted personal information of certain individuals publicly available if it was done with the intent to threaten, intimidate, or enact violence. You've got 3 different qualifiers here that change what this is saying. What do you think you're doing by posting this?
Anyone else, Jack? Eric, Stacks Guapo.
Oh, that little blue fucking is the one right. Oh, I see. Okay, I see now.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to.
Isn't that literally what doxing is? No. I don't believe a person's address is considered private, privileged, confidential information. A person's address, a phone number? In the United States of America, I don't believe any of those things are considered private pieces of information. Again, if you link a case or a law that actually talks about something like this, I'm not aware of any of that ever happening.
Your bottom tower
That's not what
is
you're
under
doing right now.
attack.
You're trying to put OneDrive back on the computer. So to turn off OneDrive settings, so I can take it off, it'll stay off forever.
With pleasure. Sweater Louie Bear.
Sweater, Louie Bear.
Neon, and who?
Neon Stag.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Karen, C-A-R-E-N. Okay, they're just spamming Teaser, how often? There's only one clip that was recent, the Mellow one, right? That was the only recent one?
Mellow typed in my chat and said he's gonna break my phone so I said something back to him and it fucked up. That's how me and Mellow joke around.
Your bottom tower is under
Mellow,
attack.
you're my chat. Mellow, how old are you and what's it called?
You're gonna lie. You know Mellow, bro. You know he's gonna lie.
Alright, I'm not defending chat. I'm not defending. I don't know.
Okay, so already in the first like minute, I'm still waiting on like everything, but in the first minute,
Your top tower is under attack.
the bans reign for one reason. Different streamers. I don't know what they're telling me.
Your
Like I
top
said,
tower
it's,
is under attack.
I don't know why when it comes to ban streamers, they're dishonest. Like a lot of these streamers that got longer bans than the ones you're naming were because they got
Your top tower is under attack.
multiple warnings. Beforehand, before a ban was even taking place, they were warned and talked to multiple times.
Doxing isn't illegal, but it could be if it's a major component for a different crime. So the doxing might face liability. Yes. Yeah. Like if I post somebody's address online and say, here is this guy's address, somebody go kill this, so go get this fucking guy. That might be illegal under like harassment or cyberstalking or something like that. Or conspiracy, maybe, I don't know, or incitement to violence. There might be another law, but just posting somebody's information online, no other information available, just posting it or whatever, is not. I don't believe there's any federal or state crime. Unless somebody has one they want to link, then go for it.
And they literally went against that in the name of content.
Okay,
right?
so Snags was spoken to
Well, I haven't gotten the news yet, but that's the first thing that's being relayed to me. That the people who got longer bans, they've been given 3 or 4 chances. So if none of them were banned on their first offense, they got multiple chances to cool the fuck down and stop saying stupid shit like that, right? And doing stupid shit like that, and they decided to ignore it for the views. Right, so these are context that these streamers are not telling you. They're not giving you, hey, TikTok.
Destiny, what that person said was, it is a federal crime to make restricted personal information of certain individuals publicly available if it was done with the intent to threaten, intimidate, or an act of violence. And I was saying, isn't that literally what doxing is? No, that sounds like, let's go through this. It is a federal crime to make restricted personal information. I don't even know if your social security number account is restricted. My guess is that might include something like if you're a confidential informant, or like you're in like witness protection, maybe. But we can also just look it up.
Structures
okay, let's just look it up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Federal crime, make restricted personal information.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? I don't know. Also, if you're posting a law in chat, you fucking retard, why did you just post a quote? Why not post the actual like U.S. code so we can just go look it up too? Okay. A State Department of Motor Vehicles and any officer, employee, or contractor thereof shall not knowingly disclose or always make available to any person or entity. Okay, so this is just for the State Department of people that... Wait. State Department... Oh, no, not for the state. Like, the Department of State. This isn't a federal entity. This sounds like State Departments that use motor vehicles or whatever, and people that work for them. Also, so here we have a link for highly restricted personal information includes photographic image. Okay, social security number, medical or disability information. Okay, so social security number is considered highly restricted personal information, as defined by 18 U.S.C. 2725, subsection 4. I don't know if that includes if the same definition is used always, but so this would be an example of highly restricted personal information. So image, SSN, and then medical related information. But also, this is only for people that work at these motor vehicle places. I don't know if this would even count for a normal citizen. If you got a 18 USC, section 119, subsection B2. Okay, whoever knowingly makes restricted personal information about a covered person or a member of the immediate family of the person. The term restricted personal information means, with respect to an individual, the social security number, home address, home phone number, mobile phone number, personal email, or home fax number of an identifiable to that individual. Okay, so this is the information being talked
Your
about.
middle
And a
tower
covered
is under
person,
attack.
the term covered person means an individual designated in section
Dire structures
1114.
are
So a
fortified.
grand or petite juror, witness, or other officer
Your
in
middle
or
tower
of
is
any
under
court of the
attack.
United States, or an officer who may be or was serving at the examination of a proceeding for a United States magistrate judge, or an informant or witness, and a federal, crazy, or state
Your
or
middle
local
tower
officer
is under
engaged in
attack.
and this is a federal crime. This is for like witnesses and shit. Yes.
Your middle tower.
Are people working in conjunction with that? Is that what this whole? Oh, and these are ands as well, right? You have to make this available with the intent to threaten, intimidate, or incite the commission of a crime of violence against that person or member of their immediate family or for the person. Destiny, why did you say I don't know how you even make a law against doxing? Because how would you make? What would that law look like?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Like if I go to Zillow, is Zillow breaking the law because they're posting addresses and county realtor records or whatever, or assessor records? Is that breaking the law? Or like is a phone book breaking the law?
I see. What's over there?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I understand. Which doctor am I? Medical. Father's masterpiece. If it pleases me. Absolutely.
Didn't hear warning before. Multiple
Right,
times.
so it's like
Is this why there are gated communities where people hire private companies for security? Well, some people hire security because they don't get it.
Just what the doctor ordered. What's over there?
Okay, one drug. Okay, now turn all this bullshit off.
Interesting.
I believe I've
A bit more
unlinked my...
power, a lot more curious. Curious.
Quit OneDrive. Wait, I don't remember.
I see. What's
You can
over
like
there?
keep forever? Yeah, when Lauren wants to continue our save, right?
Yes.
Oh, well, Destiny has saying no. Let's Destiny. True. Actually, you just need. Actually, that's meant to be. Truly. If you're more intent while doing it, you might be able to get
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This is a real honor.
Dark Chamber goes like there are certain things that I don't ever talk about because I don't ever want to give people like better ideas or whatever. Streamers, I like more the ones curious. As you fight through all this self-purchase secondary shit. Alex messaged you on the topic video for the next debate. Yeah, he messaged me last night. He was like, here is one of the big incidents I want to bring up. And then he mentioned the World Kitchen 2 days ago. Wow, okay, good job.
I understand. Invisibility. Interesting. Very good. Monster kill. Double kill.
I got your turn.
Still make this. Yes, no.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay. Opening this door. This is a short. Yes. If I delete the short.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not like it's not a shortcut. When I open this folder, click new volume. This folder called Google Drive. The size is 5.4 gigabytes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My drive, which is primary disk and my operating system. Show how is it that a folder can contain 5.4 gigabytes of measuring everything in the shortcut folder?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Getting this.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I'm just gonna wipe it. I'm just gonna delete.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
File.
¡Oh, por Dios! ¡Oh, por Dios!
¡Cállate! I'm gonna delete it, and it's gonna be A-OK. We're deleting it. Alright, delete it. Favorite. What are favorites? Why do you have a folder in your Microsoft?
I'll take that.
On your Windows called favorites. Like, what's actually going on? Like, what do you save locally on the disk that's like your favorites?
Your middle
You
tower
just do
is
this
under
text shit while I'm
attack.
streaming? I do.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are falling.
Cannot be made. With pleasure.
What's his reasoning for suggesting you retire? Dan just
Your
says that
top
I'm
tower
giving too much
is
of
under
myself
attack.
to the public. I'm too selfless. And I need to take time for myself. And he says that you guys don't appreciate me. I don't know if tier 5 subs is like...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Balance in all things.
Okay. That's done. That's good. Now, local disc. Okay. No, new volume. What should we call our segment?
No, this.
Backup? Google Drive?
Still a bit. Yet no.
Call it a backup.
Much grander. Indeed. Absolutely.
You'll need to provide
I
administrative
understand.
or permission to rename the Did we do it? Did it do it? Backup drive.
Excellent idea.
Apply.
Roshan has fallen to the dire. Immortality. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Not doing anything.
I see.
Never read these messages. Is it because I'm not a member? Yes. Them. Pay that.
Interesting.
Check your taskbar. Yeah, I mean, it's not done.
That should help.
Okay.
Excellent idea.
Back up. Okay. Google Drive. What's over here?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not gonna do this.
Dire victory.
What's happening? What's this? Back. Can I just delete this whole fucking folder? What if I delete this? That thing is deleted. Okay, alright. Close this. Backup drive. This disk is empty. Should I format the disk? I don't know. Okay. Local disk. Users. Steve. Minecraft. This is still here somehow. Don't know how. I want this here. This cannot be completed because the protocols have been amended. What's happening?
I will say that's true too. They give everybody those out. Guys, also last thing we'll say that God Cheezer dead. Guys, Cheezer guys is my friend. I don't think he deserves to ban this contract because all those clips are very old. Okay?
Oh, so basically he already got his punishment for it. They gave him warnings for it, right?
Cheezer, you got warning from the clips, right?
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. I'm gonna leave that to moderation. That's not your
Okay.
decision.
And
or
chat, if there's a new clip of Cheezer saying some crazy shit, then yes. Okay, fine. But you got, I'm not supporting. I'm done. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Don't even defend me, because then it just looks weird. Bro, I don't know why people are calling me this word. It's insane as fuck, but whatever. Like I've been in a relationship for 7
It's like
fucking
it's like the
years.
worst. It's like the worst word to be called.
Well,
Come from your shit's a little bit different.
Y'all kept trolling. Y'all kept trolling.
It's the worst
Hey,
word
chat.
on God,
It's
bro.
Like, you see how I feel, nigga.
even Jake Future said he deserves a ban. Okay, that's crazy. Nah, Jake
Jake
Future.
said I deserve a ban.
Jake.
You think he losing his deal in 2 days? You're worried about the wrong shit, Jake.
Yo. Nah, he said
He's
Jake.
looking around right now. He's rattled.
No, Jake said you shouldn't be banned because
Yeah,
of
he said you
your
shouldn't be
past.
funny because of the
I appreciate you, Jake. I appreciate you.
W Jake, man.
You should be black.
Like, bro, that word is crazy.
W Jake. Jake said Cheezer does not deserve to be banned.
Bro, do whatever's right in everybody else's eyes.
I don't think. Dude, just go back to Twitch in 2023, right?
10
chat?
seconds
Nobody got banned.
remaining.
So good. I'm kidding, Trey. I'm kidding.
5 seconds remaining.
Just gotta watch what I say, bro.
I mean, it's not. I mean, Cheezer, it's not like, right? Like, there are a lot of things you can say and joke to be edgy, but there are certain topics that I think like it doesn't matter what generation you're in. You think of the Xbox Live days. The Xbox Live days before you guys were even alive. We said some disgusting shit, sexist, racist, but no one ever took it to the levels of involving children. Like that shit.
Okay, no. I'd like to actually interrupt. When I was in back in Black Ops 1 days, on God, I'd be in game chat and men would like say crazy shit to me. Like they're gonna
Buddy, I'm not buddy.
It's in the bag.
We're not talking like
Prepare
about,
for
like,
battle.
the shit that
We're
people
not
are
saying
doing and saying for
that. You
content.
know it's true. So
Or-
I'm calling it right here and now. This one's in the bag.
I said this about Cheezer. I don't think Cheezer believes
Here,
in these
here.
things he says. I don't think he lives by those
Of
things.
course he doesn't.
I think he said them because he's doing shock factor content.
30
You
seconds to
understand?
battle.
I'll be
Shock
honest.
factor
He
content.
wants to get clipped.
That's fucking stupid. No, it's fucking stupid. Right? There's many things you can say and do here that you can't say anywhere else. But to take it too far and just be stupid like that, like,
I agree.
that's just like why? Like I don't, and this doesn't just apply to you. Like you're just being singled out to your Aiden's friend. This applies to many streamers on this platform. Many streamers on this platform do this exact content.
The
And
battle
not only are they doing it,
begins.
they're bragging that they can do
Your
it and nothing will happen.
queen
You know how
moves.
disgusting that is?
Right, Aiden's
You know how
friend.
fucking
For your
disgusting that. No, I don't think you understand. It is disgusting. It is disgusting. It is trash content. It is disgusting. Y'all are lucky I don't have any power in the moderation team. I would
First
permaban
blood.
all of
I've been
you.
wanting to say that since this all began.
It's like, brother, like you need to understand the line. We're giving every creator freedom to create with.
That could be true.
Quickly
Dance School
now.
claim didn't include him saying.
Worthy
Wait, I'm just kidding.
tribute.
Dan never said
This'll
that.
come in handy.
Oh, yes.
Without fear, as long as they don't cross a heinous, disgusting, extreme line, and they're all crossing it. You understand? I'm confused.
The pain
I am
train.
confused. We put it in, take a mile. Why?
Sorry, my love.
I'm confused. Like, I'm confused what the other options are. Let's say kick bans, kick and throw. Twitch, listen, none of these streamers that fucking sit here and say this shit, none of them last even 20 minutes on Twitch. They can't go there. YouTube would ban their channel literally in 30 fucking seconds. Where are they gonna go? They're gonna go to Rumble? Rumble's a fucking newsletter. Looks like a fucking newsletter. I'm reading a fucking
they do that shit like Liverpool.
So I'm confused. Why are people taking it too far and ruining the opportunity of what we're trying to do here on Kick by making disgusting, heinous jokes that are clearly too far, even for humor?
Oh, yes.
Hey, Jake Future, when you go on Rumble, does it look confusing, Jake Future?
What the fuck?
What? I'm asking a question.
Man, I don't like it.
Feel this.
Jake said yes.
I love it.
Nah, Train, I'll be honest, bro. What you're saying is correct, but you also have to understand the issue that the chat is
Gold for
also
my crown.
complaining about. Maybe they don't know
Bro, this shit is fucking killing
A love bite.
I'm fucking with it.
how much each creator is going to warn off. But if, like, they just want consistency.
Yeah, but the chat, their perception of consistency will never be accurate. Because they don't
Your
possess the
queen
information
moves.
that moderation has. Now, if you want, what we can do is I promise you, streamers will not be happy with this, because streamers will want to level up privacy. But if you want, I'll talk to Eddie about releasing some sort of Twitter account that's official, that announces every single log of a fucking warning or a ban that a streamer receives. And I promise you, the streamer's going to be very happy because it's going to put a spotlight on a lot of mistakes, right? That I believe people should have a chance to correct. But instead, no one's going to have a chance to correct shit. We're all going to be crucified for something that they may have not meant. You understand? So chat can't understand consistency because they don't know. Like, the streamers that are, are your friends or part of your communities, they're not being consistent or honest.
Why do people?
It's like, yo, yeah, you know what? This guy did come in my chat 4 fucking times in the last week and told me to chill the fuck out, and I still didn't because I'm so insecure for viewership that I decided to say stupid shit and get the approval of a bunch of people that don't actually care about me.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's literally what I did, Chad.
The crazy part is I'm not even referring to you, so the fact that you're taking this as me talking about you, I mean, it shows love. I guess that's the person. I'm not even talking about it. I did this much work. I don't want to say nothing like everyone, but there are much good stuff and worse problems, and that's sad to say, with survey are fucking terrible. So we need to do a full cleanup. Like, it's this, brother, like I said, I think the line that we have is like relatively good. I don't know why people are taking
Radiant
that line
structures
and
are
perverting it into
fortified.
something disgusting.
I'm gonna do this later. I think I'm just gonna restart my computer several times, and hopefully everything works. When those semantic filters break, when those semantic filters break down, you learn super fast. Everything
Your
fits a
bottom
pattern. It
tower
doesn't take
is
long
under
to enter a
attack.
crazy
Here,
town
here.
where everything means everything. About the. Maybe it's the fact that Schizo see pattern such connections very easily. Their problems is they put too much emphasis into them when they aren't.
Oh, yes.
Double kill.
Swiftly. As I will. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Attack. Suffer. Submit. I scream bloody murder. A royal.
Clear your sync files. Clear files. Drive. Blah blah.
Forward. As bindings. Allies disappear. Does this hurt?
Steve. Local Google.
Forward.
Google.
Forward.
Drive FS. No, my problem is drive.
Oh.
Microsoft. Is there like a OneDrive folder? Or
The pain train.
wait, or maybe that OneDrive folder is holding on to some of the settings that I changed.
Your queen moved.
Catch any disk was covered in the Apple purpose tab, and the actual footage provided stronger evidence.
I'm under attack. No.
A wyvern's wisdom is not to be questioned.
Monster kill.
A path to pain. Agony awaits. Oh, yes. Pain builds. Your middle tower is under attack. Here, here. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Scream. Shadows take us.
Canadian conservative right workforce to be on the riverside.
Your queen moves. My pain tolerance.
Dick is still kind of fucked. Chat seems like freezing, I'm guessing.
Your pain ends. Here, here. I love it when you resist. Radiant structures are fortified for your queen. Felt that. Forward. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Scream.
Imagine coming to my stream and getting like a racist approach on this side. You're hoping to see some of that shit, all you get is like some
quickly now. A path to pain.
The whiplash one? This
Forward.
One? Is that me? Is that me? Sam.
Oh, yes. Your middle tower is under attack.
The fresh one.
Oh. Okay, so fresh and fit is
96 views.
Your middle tower is under attack. Here, here. Oh, yes. Your queen moves. Feel this. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Always has been.
Regeneration. Oh, yes. Quickly now. Here, here.
halfway through the
Oh, yes. A royal path. The paid train.
Data and methods. Sources. Ideally, criminality.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Individuals crime. However, such data are not available.
Your
Many
queen
crimes are not reported,
moves.
and many offenders are not arrested. As a result, two common proxies for crime are arrests and incarceration. We rely on incarceration as our proxy. The advantage of using incarceration is that it can be measured in the census, enabling us to build a nationally representative series of incarcerations by birth
This'll come in handy.
starting in 1870. The 1870 to 1940 period is the full count census to observe the universe of prisoners in the U.S. every 10 years, with exceptions of 1890 to individual records and 1945. Starting in 1870, this is the first census including the full population, including those still enslaved. Incarceration is a relatively rare occurrence, particularly in this earlier period, so the full count census allows us to more accurately measure incarceration rates for all immigrants as well as for immigrant subgroups. The 1940 census is the last census for which full count data are currently available in digitized form. Hence, for the 1950 to 1990 period, we use the largest available sample each decade. Wait, why is the 1940 census the last census for which full count data is currently available?
Your top tower is under
The rest
attack.
of them not digitized? Can somebody explain
Out of
that?
my way!
Why?
Bringing the pain. Forward. The pain train.
The rest are not full. What are they, like redacted somewhere?
Oh, yes.
Or in 1940 did they stop doing that? $72-year restriction on access to the census.
The enemy's bottom
Census
tower has
72-year
fallen.
restriction. Is that true?
Forward.
According to the 72-year rule, the National Archives releases census records to the general public 72 years after Census Day. As a result, the 1930 census records.
No pain, no gain. A royal path.
For the most recent years, we use data from the ACS annual versions for the 2008-2012 and 2015-2019 5-year samples for the
prize is mine.
on those samples. ACS Census, American Community Survey, Census Bureau. Primary source.
Here, here.
American Community
Take
Population.
Does this hurt? Time yet.
Measuring incarceration and selection.
Forward.
Prior work typically relied on the group quarters type variable coded by icons,
Quickly now.
indicating whether an individual lives in a correctional institution. IPOM is what is this?
The pain train.
Integrated public use microdata for its largest collection of publicly available individual census. Dark mode. You mean like on my iPad? You would dark mode the PDF? Is that even possible?
Your top tower is under attack. To pain. Here, here. Forward.
Allies
I use an extension called Dark Reader. I'm using a program called
Oh, yes.
PDF Expert.
It's not. Oh, yes. No pain, no gain. A royal. Your pain ends.
Nope, can't do that.
Quick shadows take us.
For the 1870 to 1940 full count data, we improve on this classification using the original
The
string
enemy's
group
top
quarters,
tower has
occupation,
fallen.
and relationship to household head variables. This refinement addresses potential misclassification of prisoners. For instance, some individuals whose occupation is classified as living in a correctional institution. Online Appendix B includes step-by-step instructions on how to implement these refinements. Nevertheless, our takeaways are similar. IPOM group quarters type variable. From 1950 onward, rely on the group data or the group quarters type variable, classifying individuals as incarcerated. Starting in 1990, IPOM's data report whether individuals are institutionalized or not the type of institution in which they reside. For instance, we do not know if someone is deemed in prison or nursing. To address this issue, we focus on many
My pain tolerance increases.
Summarize our baseline sample focuses on men ages 18 and compares immigrants, those born outside of the U.S., to all U.S.-born men. Our main takeaways are nevertheless similar if we compare U.S.-born white men, or if we focus on their age, ratio, sample size, and share incarceration, status, and aggravated by immigrants. Immigrant U.S.-born incarceration gap. Main results. Figure 1. Excuse me, we have actually, like... Please tell me I have the figures in here, no? Wait, what? Why would I have a PDF without...
Suffer. Worthy tribute.
Law-abiding
There will be pain. There will be screaming. Oh, yes.
Oh, you know what?
The pain train. Forward.
Wait, no shot.
You've got
it.
it.
Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. How cringe. Why wouldn't you make this in line?
Uh-oh. That may have been a mistake.
The immigrant U.S.-born incarceration gap, 1870 to 2020. Main results. Figure 1 plots the incarceration rates of immigrants and U.S.-born men from 1870 through 2020. Panel A shows that immigrants as a group have similar incarceration rates to the U.S. Born in 1970, slightly lower incarceration rates in 1950, and significantly less incarceration rates. Before 1960, the immigrant U.S. incarceration gap was relatively small. The gap then began to widen in the 60s. In 1960, the immigrant incarceration rate dipped to around 300. The incarceration rate of U.S. born jumped to 100. After 1980, incarceration rate was dramatically improved. The gap closed and remained large. Less likely to be incarcerated today. Although the magnitudes of the gaps are smaller, figure 84 shows the overall trend in the incarceration gap is similar when we compare immigrants to U.S. and white men, in which case immigrants are 15 to 30% less likely to be incarcerated today.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Incarceration rate.
Quickly now. Shadows. Yes.
Drama, it got posted 5 days ago.
It's funny because, like, he's not even, like, covering anything relevant. Like, this stuff for me. Like, at least when I'm covering Assange, it's like something big stuff. Comment, or even sure, whatever. Like, there's something, there's a reach. But I like for all of my stuff, it's like, well, here's something that somebody posted on Destiny and stuff like that. 9 years ago. What is this? November 29th, 8.5 years ago? Look at this tweet. Chinese. I'm guessing these are just talking about Chinese. I wonder whether they're using new and old Europeans, but I'm sure they say Mexican and Central.
Dominating. To the place of blindness with you.
Rest of the world. Each panel plots incarceration rate.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Agony awaits. The pain.
I wish I had this back at Dark Reef.
What a struggle. Forward.
Oh, you're right there.
Prize is mine. Forward.
Race, age, marital.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Worthy tribute.
looking at this graph here. The red line is the native baseline. And then we've got more education. Less likely to go to high school. So when I go to 2010 here, this guy right here,
Your
he
queen
is
moves.
-3. -3 less likely to commit crime if he's got education.
Oh. Roshan has fallen to the radiant. Here, here. Quickly now.
Each panel plots an estimate values. This is the beta symbol using equation 1 for each census here.
I'm under
Series
attack.
labels
Your
must
top
be
tower
no
is under
individual
attack.
equal variable in subsequent series.
Oh,
Subsequent
your
series
top tower
add
has fallen.
series labels plus agent level plus individual agents. The fixed index is state of residence. Series
Your middle tower is under attack.
race addition of previously labeled variables in the series label plus education as education.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
At the equals fixed effect.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has
My
fallen.
guess is you add in, you look at the age and mode status. Yeah.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Then when you add in people that have a similar level of education.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom
Oh, never mind.
barracks has fallen.
Okay, I think I know. Okay,
Your
so
middle tower is under attack.
you're
Your
looking at
middle
all
tower
immigrants
has
without
fallen.
anything.
Your bottom
That's what the great thing about it. Now, take into account their age,
your ancient is under attack. Radiant
marital
victory.
status, state that they live in, gap there. And then if you control for race, if you're an immigrant or native, you control for race and you look at like races and you see how they commit crime, that's what the blue thing added. And then when you factor in education level, and you also see the gap widen dramatically. So it seems like your biggest gaps from incarceration here have to do with people at similar levels of education that are immigrants committing far less crime, which is obvious because that's what they said in the pretext of the paper that it would be about, basically. Okay. The remaining panels of Figure 1 compare the incarceration rates of U.S.-born men to those of immigrants from different country origin groups. We split immigrants into 5 groups with large enough numbers to be followed both historically and today. Immigrants from Northern and Western Europe, considered to be the old immigrant stock historically. Southern and Eastern Europe, the new immigrants historically. China, Mexico, and Central America, and the rest of the world, those do not include, those not included in the 4 previous groups. Figure A5 displays the share of immigrants in each of those groups over time. Figure A5 displays the share of immigrants in each of those groups over time. What is figure A5? We've got figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4. The fuck is figure A5?
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm getting trolled by this fucking program. Figure A25. This thing references. I wonder if it's in this online appendix. preprints are wacky. Well, I don't think it's technically a preprint, right? I don't know if stuff that's posted by the NDR is always like sent to a journal afterwards.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Figure 1 shows that the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration rates starting in 1960 has occurred among immigrants from all country of origin groups. Immigrants from groups with historically similar incarceration rates to New Europeans have become significantly less likely to be incarcerated. Immigrants from Mexico and Central America, who featured higher incarceration rates than immigrants born before 1960, therefore reverse the gap. Figure A4 shows broadly similar patterns comparing immigrants to U.S.-born whites. In that case, all immigrant groups except Mexicans and Central Americans are less likely to be incarcerated than white men.
Prepare for battle.
I thought they said that if you controlled for age, this wasn't true. All immigrant groups except Mexicans and Central Americans are less likely to be incarcerated today.
30 seconds to battle.
Figure A4. I don't know what the fuck these figures are referring to. It must be an online appendix somewhere, I think. Somebody find this online appendix, please.
The battle begins.
In figures A6 and A7, I really want the additional specs. Northwestern Policy Research. Oh, this is 62 pages. Oh, this has all the other figures. Why the fuck do we have the... Because it has the appendix. A illustrates the share of men aged 18 to 40 that are born 70 to 19. B shows the position of the immigrant group. Politics and rest of they're more likely to come from America as well as from the rest of the world. Each country see the online appendix.
First blood.
First blood. This one's gonna be a scorcher.
A4 shows broadly similar. How is this figure A4? This isn't figure A4. It's just the immigrant composition. Do you think this is like a newer version of the paper where they refer to their... They probably made... Broadly, yeah, figure. incarceration rates of immigrants and white U.S. men. There's a revised version March 24 of the original guide. We're going over still age code for 1840, or does this one rise to 1840? Figure 1 shows that the relative time in the 60s occurred among immigrants from all country-border groups. Particularly high incarceration rates of Mexican and Central American immigrants. Historically, a large portion of those migrants were seasonal workers. Migrants who were incarcerated could not return home, but those who were not incarcerated did so at higher rates. Incarceration rates for that group might wait, what? Migrants who were incarcerated could not return home, but those who were not incarcerated did so. Oh, like they were jailed while they were here. They would need to investigate that though. It's a hypothesis, I guess. Walakoa, thanks for the 100 gifted subs. Figures 86 and 87 plot differences in immigrant incarceration relative to U.S. foreign separately, the country of origin for immigrants dealing from the same large today. These figures reinforce that all countries were slightly less likely to be incarcerated historically, and the incarceration gaps are wider across the board today. Okay, so I'm guessing the next figure is... Or all the different countries. Incarceration gap between immigrants and U.S. citizens. Online Appendix A shows the decline in immigrants' relative incarceration for robust and alternative measures and alternative definitions. Well illustrates the period incarceration gaps are noisy, a growing sign for immigrant subgroups and accounting for changes in immigrant characteristics. The potential explanation for the decline in immigrants' relative incarceration rates is that their observable characteristics, their age distribution, and race might have changed in a way to make them less likely to be incarcerated when was born. Begin by documenting changes in the characteristics of incarcerated and non-incarcerated individuals by nativity status and time. Compared to the 1940 to 1970 period, immigrants have become relatively less educated than the U.S. born, whereas the proportion of men without a high school degree has declined by nearly 80%
bottom tower is under attack.
Non-incarcerated U.S. born men, 45% to 10%. The same proportion only declined by half among non-incarcerated immigrants, 52 to 25. Given the high school dropouts are overrepresented in the U.S. population, such a change would tend to increase immigrants' relative incarceration rates. We next directly compare the incarceration propensities of immigrants to observationally similar to men. Specifically, we use regressions to estimate the immigrant U.S.-born incarceration gap and quantify how this gap changes once we add observable characteristics to the regression. We estimate certain here. Incarcerated equals...
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't remember. Where incarcerated denotes individual 5 was incarcerated by 6 years.
Immigrant. Your top tower is under attack.
Ease of interpretation, outcome variable by 100, so this B is beta, right?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Percentage point differences in rates. X of I represents
dire structures are fortified.
Age, race, white, another, marital status, married, resident, education, and indicator denoting literacy before 1940, and 3 educational categories from 1940 onward, less than high school completion, or
Your
any
middle
college
tower is under attack.
plus standard errors.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Main figure 2 shows a person's age, barely raise the incarceration gaps, and also however, this is if you adjust Figure 815 shows similar pattern for immigrants only to U.S. born white men. Daniel's beat through Adams late analogous estimates of 5 previously defined immigrant groups. For all groups except for Mexican and Central Americans, accounting for individual level characteristics tends to shrink the immigrant U.S. born incarceration gap in recent decades, although immigrants remain less likely to be incarcerated. This reduction is driven by accounting for educational differences, with immigrants from groups other than Mexico and Central America on average
Your
more
top
educated
tower
than the
is
US
under
born.
attack.
By contrast, adjusting for educational differences amplifies the incarceration gap between Mexicans and Central Americans, a group with relatively low levels of education, and the U.S. This group with similar levels of education are less likely to be incarcerated in recent decades. Figure 816 shows the gap is driven by large differences in rates among high school students. Most immigrants are U.S. born men who are high school dropouts.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Insofar as criminal behavior
Have I tainted the well of our discourse?
Immigrant U.S.-born gap is also not driven by changes in immigrants' country of origin mix. This figure, which allows the incarceration rate to evolve over time, but holds constant. Their 1940 share of the immigrant population shows that the gap would be even larger today had the country of origin mix not shifted away from Europe towards a more diverse citizen.
Your middle tower
Finally,
has
the
fallen.
decline is also not increases in the share of immigrants recent arrivals who may not have had sufficient time to be incarcerated. Appendix figure 19 restricts the immigrant sample based on time since arrival to the U.S. The gap is present among immigrants who include the changes in immigrants' characteristics not explained immigrants rates, anything with characteristics, immigrants becomes even larger. When in a study, if it says an observable characteristic, does that mean that it's we're talking about something that we measured in the study? That's what it means, right? Excuse me, Apple, why is the calculator wrong when you... I'm pretty sure this Ian tweeted.
Your top tower is under attack.
I would say that the incarceration is a poor proxy for crime rate, and based on that crime would have tripled. Possible explanations for the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration. Changes in immigration policies, deportations, and detentions. The number of immigrant deportations in the U.S. began rising in the 1990s and reached record high numbers in 2010. Increased deportations may have affected increased incarceration rates in 2 ways. First, surges in deportations increase the expected cost of committing a crime for non-citizens and thus might lower their rate of criminal activity. These migrants can expect to serve a period
Your
of
bottom
incarceration
tower
in the U.S.
is under attack.
and then may face deportation after serving their sentence, the so-called penalty. Second, immigrants who commit crimes are deported without serving their sentence, and we find that immigrants are less likely to be incarcerated. Offenders are removed from the net education. Rule out
Sex from indeed.
First, the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration rate is really driven by citizenship and thus cannot be deported. However, figure 3 shows that if anything, the relative decline is more pronounced when we focus on immigrants who are U.S. citizens. Second, the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration rates is unlikely to be mechanically driven by deportation. First, immigrants who live after serving their sentence, and immigrants who may not have access to benefits that can shorten incarceration spells for citizens, by e.g. participating in diversion programs. Furthermore, the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration rates emerged by 1960 before the rise in mass deportation in 2000, finally when 90% of Americans that serve U.S. In addition to these rising deportations, there's also been a rise in immigration violations. This surge in detention started with rising immigrants are held violations, that would likely become part of our measures Mexican and Central American immigrants incarceration rates. You wouldn't count these people or immigrants here on visa, like non-permanent visas, are they counted in the U.S. census? There's no way, right? Citizens of foreign countries visiting the United States, such as on a vacation visit, are not counted as citizens. Figure 821 shows that if we exclude from the sample individuals residing in areas containing large ice
soldier's fortune,
then the incarceration reduction in Mexican and Central American immigrants,
The enemy's
US
middle tower
becomes even
has
larger.
fallen.
Excluding areas with any ICE facilities, 100 out of 1,000 plus total areas, eliminates Mexicans and Central Americans' higher incarceration rates relative to U.S.-born white men in 13 out of 14 the most recent years. Right, thank you. What's in this guy? Excluding areas with any facilities eliminates Mexican areas higher incarceration relative to U.S.-born white men. By contrast, excluding there does not change the gap in 1970 and 1990 prior to changing relationships with incarceration is not a pattern any given born to be incarcerated for a given offense. We argue that such an explanation is unlikely. Findings. First, incarceration rates are under two levels of criminality aspects of the criminal justice system by behavior of offenses. This possibility is unlikely to be true, as prior work shows that non-citizens tend to receive longer prison sentences than citizens for comparable crimes, and that the modern criminal justice system is biased against Hispanics, citing other studies. Thus, unless the criminal justice system has become substantially less biased towards immigrants, now favors immigrants over the U.S. born, including U.S.-born white men, since we see a decline when they are the main reference point, it is unlikely that such biases can explain the relative decline in immigrants' incarceration. Second, incarceration rates might understate immigrants' criminality. Unauthorized immigrants are less likely to report crimes for fear of deportation. Yet we see the relative decline among immigrants from all sending regions, with significantly different shares of unauthorized populations among citizens and migrants who cannot be deported, and decades prior to The widening of the incarceration gap is part of a trend of growing differences between immigrants and U.S. born. Numerous studies show that less educated men, which account for most of the recent increase in incarceration, figure 4, experience a deterioration in outcomes, including their employment, family formation, incarceration, and health. This deterioration has been attributed to declines in labor demand, globalization, and skill-biased technological change, among other forces. We conclude the paper by showing that beyond incarceration, this broader deterioration in outcomes has been significantly more muted among less educated immigrants.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality.
The remaining panels of Figure 4 confirm that low-educated immigrants and U.S.-born men, particularly high school dropouts, have diverged along several dimensions since the 1960s. Panel C shows there has been a divergence in the degree of labor force attachment among men with a high school degree. Immigrants were employed at similar rates.
Your top tower is under attack.
Past, but are 30% more likely. The agency shows similar rates of immigrants. Rates can be low immigrants prior to low educated immigrants are significantly more likely to be married. What happened in the 1960s?
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, 64
Your
was
top tower
65
has
was
fallen.
Marcelo was the Immigration Act. You had Civil Rights Act.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Divergence has been most marriage. Finally, of course, the outcomes of this subsection correlate with each other, and criminality and incarceration. The question of causality is not obvious. On the one hand, worse employment prospects, lower marriage rates, and lower parenthood rates may all contribute to higher incarceration. On the other hand, higher incarceration rates among low-educated men may have negatively impacted their labor market outcomes and their family formation. Regardless of the direction of causality, these patterns highlight that incarceration is part of a broader divergence of outcomes between less educated immigrants and their U.S.-born counterparts. Why have less educated immigrants remained relatively insulated from the forces that negatively affected low-educated U.S.-born men? Our data do not allow us to pinpoint precise reasons, but we offer two possible explanations. First, lower-educated immigrants have specialized in manual, non-routine occupations, which are often located at the bottom of the wage distribution. As immigrants were relatively
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Of the middle of the wage distribution. Second, immigrants are self-selected individuals like these first, counterparts and characteristics of risk aversion or their adaptability and cognitive ability. Immigrants have revealed that they are willing to travel long distances for opportunity, a trait which is consistent with immigrants' higher rate of entrepreneurship and firm-sized distribution. Such characteristics may have helped immigrants shock. Conclusion, we construct the first nationally representative series of immigrant U.S.-born incarceration gaps from 1870 to the present day. We find that as a group, immigrant men have had a lower incarceration rate than U.S.-born men for the last 100 years of American history. The differences in incarceration have become more pronounced starting in 1960, with recent waves of immigrants being 56% less likely to be incarcerated than U.S.-born men, 30% when compared to U.S.-born white men. This relative decline in incarceration has occurred among immigrants from all major countries of origin and cannot be explained by changes in immigrants' characteristics or in immigration policies. Moreover, we show that the divergence in outcomes between Less educated immigrants and U.S. born men occurred along dimensions beyond incarceration, including labor force participation and family formation. Although this paper rules out several incarceration rates that took place in the 1960s, future work might go deeper and wider significantly back to immigrants and the U.S. born diverged along multiple dimensions, ranging from labor market outcomes to incarceration health support to relative decline in immigration disproportionately like low educated men, not the
Your middle tower is under attack.
I wonder if, or so it seems like at least for this paper, that the huge difference is driven by if you're poor and low educated and you come to the United States as an immigrant, the impact that it has on you being willing to commit crime is a lot less than if you're an American citizen already, and you lack an education and you're poor. Or at least, no, I guess they're just checking for education. Low-skill immigration tends to make low-skill natives the losers and high-skill natives the winners. Rising inequality is a natural consequence.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We haven't gotten to the economic section yet, so. No, I'm looking for soccer. So they're comparing immigrants to natives of similar education levels. Why not just immigrants in general? Because different groups of people have a way higher propensity to commit crime based on characteristics that are more closely tied to things than immigration.
Roshan has fallen to the
control for
Rangers.
those particular variables in order to see like if the statements like immigrants commit more crime or whatever makes sense. So like for instance, let's say that we had a native let's say that our native Chinese population, let's say every single one of them is 85 years old, right? And then let's say that we brought in a bunch of Korean immigrants who are 20 to 25 years old. If we were to immigrate all those Koreans in, and then we would look at our Chinese population, we could make the statement Korean immigrants are like 1 billion% more likely to commit crime than native Chinese people in the United States. Like, it's so much more. But then if you dig into it, the comparison doesn't really make sense, because it's not really the fact that they're Korean, it's the fact that the native Chinese people are Chinese, it's the ages of the two groups, right? So the age of the Chinese people are 80, you're way out of your crime committing years. The age of the Korean immigrants are 20 to 24, or 20 to 25, they're way more in their crime committing years, where you're likely to commit crime. So you try to control for different variables to see what's actually going on, basically. Like, what is the thing that, like, where's your, what effect is the thing that's most closely correlated with the crime, and then you compare along those dimensions to see if people are actually committing more crime, basically. Oh, this isn't even about the United States, is it? One more image of the US think about all respect the research that you do, and some studies are better than none. But aren't studies like this and immigration impossible to control for no matter what? What do you mean? Like it's impossible to do a study on immigration and crime? I mean, you just. What do you? I don't know. Is it good? Works pretty well. I wanted to show up here though. When you go.
I had such plans.
Fucking stop playing Ayo. Just leave this fucking game, yeah. Just leave it. Yeah, that would be better.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your ancient is unstable.
Goddamn more.
Radiant Dire structures are fortified.
It's your canvassing and you're in it. Okay, I'll check it out. Hold on.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Did this end up somewhere? Comparing immigrants to non-immigrants on the basis of education? Well, no, they were comparing it in total, and they were also dividing education.
10 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
I'm just pasting.
Meeks assassin. My words into the mind, but not the ear. It is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
All of us can agree. This I have one purpose.
Copy and paste video from your city note will be added to your.
Hear my thoughts.
30 seconds to battle.
Jagged-legged, I ran.
Oh shit.
Knees.
There we go. Jesus. Does it come with my highlights? There we go.
I speak without voice.
The battle begins.
You would keep popping your mouth. I have a pop filter.
First blood. Come on, Lord Jason. As Nix would have it. Nix. Nix. I see it.
Hold on one second. If you're getting one guy, that's fine. Okay, you are.
The gods draw me. I have one purpose for you. On Agnes' legs. Makes knees. Yes.
God Gamer alert! God Gamer detected!
Yes. Jagged-legged I ran. Onerous.
This is my channel. Hello, I'm Will. And this is my channel.
Makes knees. I have one.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Hear my thoughts.
I've had my fair share of criticisms about online polls. Most effectively highlighted in a previous video called The Feudalist Hierarchy of Online Politics. But today, I want to shine a more positive light on this topic. Because frankly, there's not as many people in the online politics space who can generate getting this many people out of their houses and, come down to something positive.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
My words into the mind. What the earth shall shake, I shall kill. Earth shaker first. Knees.
Me and my lovely girlfriend Roxanne set out Thursday before the event in San Diego. Shortly after 12 hours. Yikes. Never doing that again.
God Gamer alert! God Gamer detected!
Excellent debate about whether or not black
12-hour layover? Bro.
When we landed, we were picked up by none other than Light.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Hear my thoughts.
We had a blast out brought out a bunch of the community's favorite streamers to come and show support for canvassing in Ohio. I met a lot of the orbiters that day, as well as getting more interesting characters around the Destiny sphere. Pixie,
God Gamer detected!
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Guides me.
After getting things settled and making the rounds chit-chatting, me and Roxanne prepared for the next itinerary. After a cursory glance, they seemed pretty faithful. Then I noticed something called a himbo boat.
Supper!
Me and Roxanne and Jeff pulled off the venue and gathered the place with the canisters. In old church that had been retrofitted.
I'm on the strike! I have one purpose.
You got the shot. You think you rented a helicopter for it?
No! The canvassers pointed amazing boats of heaving God's word.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
300 people came out. After 2 hours of shooting talking with cancers, I made my way
into the mind, but not the I speak without voice. Boy, fresh mace!
So it turns out a himbo is the masculine derivative of the word bimbo. The many less than DGers out there on the internet who was put to task posing and taking calendar photos of DGs. Our relevant was the fan favorite. He made the women.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
God Gamer alert! God Gamer detected!
Everyone got involved. Wicked Supreme was showing off his modeling
The
career.
enemy's top
Destiny
tower has fallen.
The camera couldn't get enough of liking. Now relevant motorbox got promo Jordan Burns. The final
This is why I get out of being a
relevant took off the romance for democracy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This was unexpectedly some of the most fun I've had in this community. There were laughs all around, and it was a pleasure shooting videos. Which is set to be towards the end of the shoot, a fan brought out a flag that he made for Destiny. Steven signed it along with the
Fresh
all in all, this was a hilarious project. I just hope I learned what I
into the mind, but not the ear.
Everyone took a break for lunch before heading back to the streamer house to create content.
One endless links.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Quick, how are you enjoying your time at the TGG canvassing event so far?
There is no better experience, right? I have experienced in my long life, but
no better experience.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
My life is now complete. I can't think of a better way to spend my time than canvassing and saving democracy with the coolest ever met. I love every single one of you. Yes, romantically as well. And if I get my way, every day would be like this. Every day. So if you haven't been canvassing before, what are you doing with your life? Think of yourself. Check yourself before, as they say, express yourself. Okay? I know that's what the kids are saying.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jagged-legged, I ran.
All right. Perfect. All relevant. How's the canvassing event been so far?
Really cool. I'm enjoying talking to the people. When I came in Georgia, I was able to only talk to like a couple people. Now it's just a little bit more coordinated that I'm able to talk. Like, feels like with everyone and anyone.
How come some days you answer all my questions and other days just ignore me? What are you typing? Why did you invite Loaderbox to this event? It's so cringe. He isn't even American. How come? Oh, and then you're saying it was illegal? Pretty sure they had a bunch of people who were digging in the background to see like what's legal and what's not legal for inviting people. Listen, if you have problems with it, but obviously there's questions for my answer. What are you expecting to say? Yeah, we actually checked into it and it is illegal, but we decided to invite him anyway in the hopes that nobody reports anything. You know, every single thing I do gets reported by 50 billion fucking people. You got us, Chief.
I have one purpose.
Are you surprised with like the turnout of this event?
Yeah, I am.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got a lot of energy. I actually like it. I like it a lot. had a lot of people come up and been like, "Oh my God, it's irrelevant." Yeah, I'm literally surprised at the amount of people that even know who the hell that is. I feel like I know going into this, like maybe 20 people would know who I am, but so far it's been like rapid fire.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
For voting. So that was cool. They're all very friendly. I had a lot of fun, and you know, this whole community is really great. Everyone's like actually dedicated to real life following. That's super cool.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
While Roxanne went to straight away. Something that surprised me was how little the people who cared about the
I am the pride of Nix.
Online dialogue is really vitriolic. It makes you extremely sad about
DGG.
I speak without voice.
But a lot of that's just due to the algorithm. How incentivized that type of interactions. We had a few good human interactions today. With some people really motivated to get out against Trump. Other people really motivated by local issues like parking. But I think the main thing that I like about it is kind of the by engaging in politics, so that it's easier for the next one.
Yes.
More about the first two. Apparently there's a local issue parking. And we talked to one guy, he said it was parking, but all he was parking. He didn't want to get oh, okay. So we respect that, of course. We don't want to press these guys. We don't want to try to engage. And then another person talked to a different candidate. They explained more about the parking. So then we found a thread, which now we see as a leader, which they can then bring back to the community.
I
enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. Because they fight
Is it that much? Is it actually? Okay.
You're doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Such sorcery shall not prevail. Monster kill!
Guy with his dog.
Goodness.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Trump gets elected, he's moving to Iceland. Yeah, he's like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. He's going back and forth.
Your whole stream is good. Is a good 30% quieter than everything else. Trust me, I'm not trying. Do you have to have your like volume max? Somebody who knows audio, can somebody email me this? I'm so curious. I just want to know what is every streamer living in the red? That's what I need to know. Is every streamer actually living in the red? Because my shit is louder than it ever has been. And I'm constantly I'm like pushing the red on all my volume shit. I'm like, Libby, I'm like talking quietly like solidly yellow. Now with microphones and everything. These people aren't real, don't listen to the demons. My audio is literally at 20% right now. Okay. I have my audio maxed on your stream, but not anything else. Javola, what are you listening to me? You know what? Hold on. I've got a shitty fucking... I'm just curious. Let's find out.
You were doing very well. Very
what do you
proud
sound
of
like, Destiny? What, are you listening to me even on phone speakers? This is at like 50, 60%.
As Nix would have it. Hear my thoughts.
So I turn it all the way up. This is max volume. Let me talk. Hello, hello.
Hi, Nix.
No, dude, yeah, I will say it. My volumes are right and the whole internet is wrong. You guys are wild. I don't know what kind of dog shit fucking stuff you guys are listening through on anything. I don't know. It's all you guys have problems, all right? You guys have issues.
I have one purpose for being.
and stuff.
Yeah, and we got his contact information for the pilot house in the area. We're working with locals. We're trying to get volunteers. He was super excited, super interested. He's like, oh, I used to write postcards. I used to do phone banking. So he's a great guy to. We took down his contact information. We'll reach out if we need anything. So it's a good hit.
But yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of fun with the hanging out with people, like having people be able to just, you know, experience chill it, and then also being able to like do something good while you do it. Like, while we've all been camping, we've just been hanging out, and just like talking to each other, just enjoying each other's company, and then while we're doing it, we're not even doing it. So it's like a social. We're just hanging out. Yeah, you're learning skills, building up like social stuff, building up political skills, and then we joke around that it's TGG Con, but like the camping here, the people here, community night last night, there's just like candy, there's popcorn, there's games, there's board games, card games, people playing Smash in the corner, people brought monitors to the venue. It's just a great con.
It's made me realize how little people outside of the attention for their let's face it, we primarily do sports. It's nice to be brought down to
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
God damn. I thought it was a lot of places we all circled back to it. After a couple hours, we headed back to the last after the final boat was out, everyone grabbed a seat. This is probably the most important
Fresh meat!
Today, unfortunately, was not that there was some real pressure.
My hypothesis is that we turn under a sort of the United
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I don't know if I'll tell you why I think he's on the other. I don't know. The problem is I don't know. And I want to verify
but the
that.
problem is, I don't think you can ever know unless you personally go and inspect it. Because we're at a part right now where people are saying we can't trust anybody.
I would trust the masses in general. Like if it was open, 600 million people around the world were like, yeah, that's legit, and here's why. Then I would be like, okay, that would be.
Yeah, but then we
better.
return to the technical question. How do you make sure that code is running on every box? How do you know that code is running in your particular voting machine?
You can verify on a machine by machine basis when you go in there. Maybe you can get a printout of the software code.
Yeah, let me guess. Can I just look at your source real quick? So can you print me out your source code real fast? I want to make sure it's like valid, you know?
Fortunately, the following scenario was much more entertaining. Seems easy to do some even on my live stream.
I have
on my
butchery.
That was unreal.
And blockchain technology.
Has made
Very entertaining. After the debate, I managed to pull Destiny away at the end and ask him a few questions about the campus.
Expected. You know, a really cool guy. Showed me his father figured me up to. And now that Andrew Tate's locked in prison, all they've got is me.
One message you can say to your fan base, especially if you came out here today and to go canvassing before we can say to them. Care 5-7.
I see.
A high seller now. Yeah.
Memes aside,
I think it's really cool. I like that the fact that they're so engaged politically is really conflicting. The fact that I can mobilize so many people to come out and actually like go knock on doors, there's a lot of like little stuff, work or school or whatever. I think it's really cool. I don't know how many other fan bases on my side could actually mobilize so many people.
You're doing
Yeah,
very
you just have to show that you care. You gotta put in actual work in character. You can't just be like, hey guys, remember to do this. You have to show that you care. Event, like organize stuff.
The enemy's middle
and
tower has fallen.
Are there any content creators that maybe you'd like to collaborate with?
Whoever wants to, I guess. I don't know. Depends. Like, I'm pretty open to working with almost whoever. As long as we make this weapon make you look like you're a Diver. How do you even know that? Maybe I look like I have a Diver because I have a Diver. I'm not sure value, so. David's pattern.
Radiant structures
Tell
are
everyone involved in
fortified.
the event. It was surprisingly wholesome and fresh between online culture.
You were doing very well.
I have system
Very
volume at
proud.
100%.
The enemy's
Chrome
top
at
barracks
4%.
has fallen.
YouTube at like 30%.
The enemy's
That's
top
35%.
barracks has
What the
fallen.
fuck is even that?
The enemy's middle barracks.
This was Roxanne and I's first time campus. We were grateful to get the opportunity to learn more
The
about
enemy's
Raven's
middle tower has fallen.
local and knowledgeable builds. I highly recommend to anybody who wants to get
The enemy's middle tower
come
has fallen.
not to help get progressive games like this. Come and see your fellow community members and streamers.
I'm watching VR.
Once again, I'd like to make a special mention to Steven, not to worry about Progressive Victory, and all the community that's last hanging out, really fun to be there for the footage, capture the footage, like, comment, subscribe, and looking forward to seeing you.
Has makes me happy.
Dire victory.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
My purpose is fulfilled.
I'm gonna put in chat for you. Okay, this is making.
Warning.
Dan's mic is low. I don't know.